boys and girls and these can be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving teaching. Hear the screaming thing, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you scream on the clock, oh mama. I'm just having fun, going live with my
Starlight is here.
Well, good morning, Aaron. How you doing, beautiful?
Roses underscore shines is here.
Yeah, you are. Good morning, brother. How you doing, Sage? Good morning, Kaden. No. Stay. Trying to get the little guy to be comfy today. Comfy doesn't seem to be in his lexicon today. Good morning, Mayhem. How you doing? Okay, buddy. Got my little guy in here. Good morning, everybody. It is raining cats and dogs here in Los Angeles, my friends. The visibility is absolutely horrid. On a normal day, Santino does not much love the rain. He's trying to calm down, though. It's okay, buddy. He is not comfy, man. He is not being very comfy. Never met a dog that likes the rain. Oh, you haven't met Sebastian. Sebastian, my friend, loves the rain. Will pitter-patter all day in the rain, lay down in the rain. He just freaking can't get him out of the rain. He's such a water dog. Santino, though, he's on one. Let me get going on TikTok. I might be, getting up and down a little bit today, making sure he's okay. Might move him to the living room, too. I think he's got some meetings today, so I'm trying to have you guys and myself kind of watch him, Get a lot of eyes on him. How you guys doing, though? How was your Monday night, everybody?
God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you stream on the clock, oh mama. I'm just having fun, going live with my chat, you swear
your old wiener dog had a hand placed into the yard if it was he would not step foot near the door if he heard rain. That makes sense. That makes sense though.
I'm gonna keep on streaming at the V3 stream.
He's been trying to get so comfy. Got some energy in him though, I tell you what. Over my dead body type energy, I feel that. I'm the same way with rain. I have to have all my outfits on. I do have my window open, mostly because it's just kind of nice out. Like it's finally cooled off with the rain and all that. So. But the visibility is crazy, guys. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I can't see out my window. We're also in a tornado warning, which is what? Jeannie, welcome into the TikTok side. Yeah, Windows 10 is officially over today. I don't know a lot of people who use it, but that means the support for it has stopped. So, Aaron, if you called Microsoft about, hey, Queenie the Cobb, welcome in. I'm Jessica, welcome in. Queenie, thanks for liking the live today. It just means there's no more support for it. Good morning, Queenie. How you doing on the TikTok side? Thank you so much for liking the live. I see that one like. Thank you, babe. I updated the Windows 11. Mayhem would say no, right, Mayhem? Hi, Sloshed Wolf. Welcome in, babe. First heart me of the day goes to Slosh. Thanks, babe. Thanks for the heart me. I'm watching you, babes. You guys hear his little whimpers? Hi, Sloshed. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the heart me. He is derged up, Sloshed. Can't really get comfortable. We've tried many different positions. This is the first time he's finally laid down. But it's such a high-pitched little cry. My heart. No, buddy. You got a spontaneous piercing for 5 weeks sober? Hell yeah, Sloshed. It was on his whittle arm. You can see it. They removed it. It was bigger than they thought. Washed. Nikki, come in on the TikTok side. He's bending his arm. It made me cringe too, Slosh. I think I'm gonna put him on the ground. As much as he wants to be up there, I don't think he could jump up there even if he wanted to. I might put him on the ground. Hi, Nikki. Look at him. He's bending his little arm. Slosh is probably watching this like, what the fuck? He's his little hands on the thing right here. As long as he doesn't jump, I feel like he's probably more prone to jumping off than he is getting on it. I don't want him to jump at all.
The biggest friends and kindest online. Chats the soul stream every time.
He's in a constant, like, kind of sad whimper. Vegan Dubai chocolate, welcome in Milo, and Emma, welcome in. We're gonna get it going, maybe in just a minute here.
Beams and streets, baby games, chats the compass never strays. Vito's heart carries in zone. Together we make the unknown known. Ooh.
I think he's like falling asleep, but that can't be comfy, right?
New York Times, daily games, it never ends.
He's got some GABA. Yeah, he does. He's got his Derg Slosh. He's got the pain relief. He's got everything. I'm gonna get some Benadryl later after the stream though. Megs World 85, welcome in, man. Good morning, Megs. How you doing today? Hey, Christina, welcome in. Windows 10 is your last operating software once you figured out Linux. You're switching. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are in that same boat, Mayhem. Maybe he is comfortable. I don't know. Meg's World, he's chilling. He's a little bit whimpery, but other than that, he's okay. Thank you for the heartbeat, Megs. I'd love for him to sleep, Nick. Maybe he'll fall asleep from the meds. That's what I'm hoping. He falls asleep from the meds. Hi, Snicks and Coco. Welcome in.
Spooky Exo is here.
Hey, Spooky. Welcome into the purple side. He's doing all right, Snakes. He's chilling back here. Bunny Mama, welcome in. Is there an operating software update? My laptop tried to do something last night. No, Windows 10 is... Do you use Windows 10 sloshed? Jacob Words, welcome in, Jacob. Good morning. Thank you for the heart me and the popular bit. So Microsoft 10 is just losing security and something else kind of support. There's two different, maybe more than that. Just support for the actual operating software. Windows 10 is out. Chat, let's hit it. Let's just look at each other. Let's get it going. Not on my laptop, but on my work computer. Uh-oh. Hey. Guys, let's get it cooking.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
It's another day with your favorite gay in LA. Everything sucks, so they say. Wonder how the internet is today. Cause I know that boss makes it dollar. I'll make it time, which is the reason why I watch the V-Trees broadcast on company time. On company time. V is streaming. Watch them on the clock. V is streaming. Watch them on the clock. Microsoft flops, TikTok's getting canned. Apple's AI, watch oh man, the gold man. Elon's got a rocket, who's the latest bot? Wonder if Cord made it into the tech plot. I know the boss makes a dollar. I'll make a time, which is the reason why I watch the V-Trees broadcast on company time. On company time. V is streaming. Watch them on the clock. V
What's up, Brooklyn? Welcome in.
Cause I know the boss makes a dollar. I'll make a dime, which is the reason why I watch
Put him on the couch? Yeah.
on company time.
Rock's gonna be the death of me, man. BS detector, welcome in. I got a camera set up on my right here. Hold on. AM. We'll be here, Queenie. I'm about to get it going. Let's hit it. All right. I'll just be getting up and down, I think, today. Horse Rider Gal, welcome in. Sorry about that. What a long night it's been. Good morning, Horse Rider Gal. Gotta go on your nightly workout. There you go. I'm watching him on my side monitor right now. Go, welcome in. And chat, let's get this thing going, I guess.
Welcome in, chat. Pixel pusher, be ready for ya. And starting streams.
Have fun on your workout, Bim. So sorry, I'm like, let me see that face. Hey.
Good morning, ladies, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic. Hey, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good tomorrow. I'm Bean. I'll be your host today. If I get Santino back in here. Courtney, welcome in. Horse Rider Gal says you're currently splashing through puddles. Oh, my Lanza, dude. It is raining. Cats and dogs outside. Braun breakfast, welcome in. My camera just went down, too. All right. Courtney, thank you for the army. Thank you for the Go Popular. Welcome in, everybody. I'll tell you exactly how Saint's doing. I think, hopefully well. He just left. Kinsley, welcome in. And Braun at breakfast. Have you had a mighty breakfast this morning? GA, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for liking the live, Braun. GA, you're level 21 now. Thank you for supporting the live, the heart me today, you guys. Guys, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It is the 14th of October. I'm live and alive, and boy, does it feel right. You got knee-deep water, so there's no driving a car through it. GA! Thank you for the level up spark today, babe. Thank you for supporting the stream, leveling up with us today. Let's go. Chat, good morning, everybody. Save your drama for your llama. Welcome in. And good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, the 14th of October. I'm coming to you live from it is super rainy, no visibility, having-ass Los Angeles. Beans on toast. Are you a bruv? Wait, hold on. We got an oi bruv in the chat. Beans on toast, wagging the chin, giving the gift of gab today. That's what we're going to be doing. Mine is the beans on toast. Not my kind of brekkie. Can you guess where I'm from? Ingerland. It's very obvious. You're an Ingerland chatter. Yeah, welcome in. It is very hoa-hoa here. So hoa-hoa. In fact, I'm like, Noah. It is really like, grab the art. It's raining up so bad outside right now. Chat is a part of the broadcast. We're going to start our morning off right. I've already started my morning in fear. Got an oi bruv in the chat. There, I figured. Guys, yesterday we ended the broadcast, and I went to go get Saint, and I'm going to tell you all about that. Good morning, Juno. Welcome in. It's raining cats and dogs. You already know what it is. It's quite nice weather in the Yorkshire, says Queenie. We got a lot of Brits in the chat. Shout out my international chatters. Costa Rica, welcome in. I'm coming to you live from Los Angeles, and we are under a tornado watch. Huh? Excuse me, what? What do you mean we're in a tornado watch? What does that mean? Can any of my Midwestern chatters let me know what are we supposed to do in a tornado watch? What the heck is that? Megs, welcome in. I've never been in that tornado watch before. Is that normal for California? It's not normal. No, you're right. It's not normal. Kinsley, Saint is riding that struggle bus very hard. You're getting my funnel clouds. We sure are. I have my camera set up on my right here, but I can't show you that camera because it's in the living room and Nikki's working, so there's stuff on her computer that I can't share with you. It looks like he's laying on the couch. DJ, welcome in. He looks to be laying on the couch, finally resting. I had him in here for a minute. If you don't know, my dog had a surgery yesterday. He had 9 teeth taken out. He has 9 teeth. He's got 1 front tooth left in the front, up on top. Go to the middle of your place for safety, but bet your apartment complex will have a place if so. I hope so. I don't know what that... I got the warning this morning. I was looking at the news, and I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean South LA is in a tornado watch? All the way down to Huntington, apparently. It is windy AF outside. I got my window open because it's very rare for us. You only been to Los Angeles once since we're on breakfast, and the forests were on fire, and everyone was used to it. Yeah, kind of used to being things on fire. A lot of good news coming out of California. May's throwing it back. May, great thing out of California right there. Got to lay down with some cheese. Good. Bribe that man with cheese. I'm looking at my second monitor right now, and it does look like he's laying down. I have a live camera feed of Santino. Hopefully he'll be well enough to get back in here soon. Shorty, Kill Serena, welcome in, you guys. I've got my coffee. I'm gonna take my vitamins. You guys should start your mornings off right. Happy Tuesday, Newsday, Antisocial Yap Club is in. How was your May Pumpkin Day yesterday, May? Guys, good morning though. I do have another bed over here, so hopefully we can get him situated a little bit here today. Hopefully. Kelserina, good morning, love. And Courtney, thanks for liking the live today. Saint is generally doing good. He's already barking at the door again, which I think is good. You know, he didn't pee for 24 hours, though. We took him home, and we tried to get him to go to the bathroom multiple times. He ate his food. He took all of his medication like a good little boy that he is. And that was a good time. It is a Tuesday news day, but before we get into all the Tuesday news days, we got to do personal news day, baby. It's very hoa. Yeah, May, are you in a tornado watch too in the Central Cali? But I don't think so, huh? Good morning, May. Good morning, everybody. You did a complete load of laundry, reloaded the washer 3 times. Proud of you, Shorty. That's called productivity. Snakes and Coco on the TikTok side says, he looked good, jump it down. Even if he's moving around, makes you anxious potato. It really does. I know he's not supposed to be doing all that, but he's going to do it anyway because he's a brave boy. And he's feeling kind of confident, which is good, though. That bodes well, I think. Hell yeah, getting free birria tacos from your site. Okay, so maybe not a bad work day for Mayhem today. Aaron, welcome in on the TikTok side. It's Hoa Oa. Ended up watching Twilight New Moon last night. There you go. This season, I think I've watched Twilight too many times. Not too many times. It's impossible. But I think I'm on my 3rd watch of it. I've been putting it in the background a lot. Thank you. Shout out Gray again for the DVDs. Taterbug, welcome in. Gray from the chat sent us the DVDs to the P.O. Box. So we've been kind of watching that. Almost like a background lo-fi vibe. Today, though, I was literally saying it's very much a hoa out. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Like, when I look outside, it's just a blue hue. And I would post a video of it if I didn't want to dox myself. I'm not doing that. But boy, is it just a blue hue outside right now. Okay, I feel like I'm in Twilight. Getting coffee after dropping your son off, well deserved, Shorty. Meowdy, hey there, May. Welcome in, everybody. It's foggy and raining. DJ, I love that. Koi J, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Can you see me on the camera for when I'm speaking in my meetings? I can. The only thing about the camera is sometimes it freezes. So I'll keep refreshing it. I think it's alive, though. Because you just got to move your hand in the camera so I know that it's live every now and then, Nick. But yeah, I see him. He's just resting on the couch. Good morning, Zeba. How you doing? You want it to be sunny here? It's sunny and you want the fog? You can't take mine. We've been waiting all season for this fog, Spooky. You got to give us this one rainy day and a tornado warning. It's very strange. Well, good morning, Zeva. I've been up since like 5:30. I've been up since 5:30 watching my dog, who is currently laying on the couch. I'm still watching him on my left monitor right here. I can't really show you. Dead Billionaires, welcome in. Love to see you. Welcome in. Evan Sparkman, welcome in, Evan. How you doing, babe? I can't show you guys, but I can show you this much. I have this camera. I'm watching my dog. If you're wondering, like, oh, where's your dog at? I'm watching him. I'm watching him very closely. Very closely. Dax, welcome in. I have him on my camera over here. Fantastic name. Yes, it is. It's kind of like a cool punk band name, too. Dead Billionaires, isn't it? Eat 'em. Dax, welcome in. Hey, how was your guys' Monday nights, though? You're in the 80s? Oh, my God, I can't imagine that. Yeah, we're in a tornado warning. NBD, dude. Honestly, very 2025-ass kind of behavior for Los Angeles. Either we're on fire or I guess we're in a tornado warning. I don't know. There's no in between, it seems. Yeah, mosh to that band, the Dead Billionaires. That'd be kind of tight. Chad, I do hope you're having a fantastic one. Thanks for tuning in today. I might be up and down, just kind of like hanging out with my little dog, trying to get him comfy. But he looks so comfy out there. I don't think he wanted to be in here. I think the rain was scaring him. Allison, welcome in. You're shocked with the tornado. Are you in Los Angeles area too, Zeva? Chad, I took my vitamins. You should take your vitamins. Murphy, welcome in. I don't know what to do about a tornado warning. What are you doing for that? Real Melissa, welcome in. Chat, happy Tuesday. Gigi, welcome in. Welcome to the biggest yap day usually of the week here. We really just never shut up today. Gigi, thanks for the follow. Today's a Tuesday news day, love. where we really play all of the games. You love my energy? Really, Gigi? I feel so neurotic right now. I appreciate that, babe. I'm V, by the way, Gigi. V and Gigi, I like that. Zava, you have no idea. I don't know. I was told to go in the middle of my apartment, though. You're off today and tomorrow, says Shorty. Love that. Strawberry, welcome in. Love that name. On the Veets and to Miles, welcome into the TikTok side. Everybody, it is the 14th of October. We got a lot to do today. A lot of games. Lots of stories to yap about. Listen, today's Tuesday News Day is a little bit light, mostly because I spent the last few days and today. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate it, love. I spent the last few days sort of a little bit worried about my bubbo, so I have had less time to kind of not doom scroll, but just scroll and collect a lot of the stories usually that I would. So today's a little bit light. On the news stories, I'd say we got three stories for every category. I would say we're going to be talking a lot about tech, AI, cultural zeitgeist, gaming, pop culture, oddities, and I even got some animal news on the docket today. Invisible Forest Fairy, welcome in, and Kimmykins, welcome in. California doesn't have any basements. There are no basements here, not a single one. Me as a California with a tornado warning. Exactly, May. I don't know what to do. Mariah, welcome in. I'm keeping my eye on it, though. Invisible Forest Fairy, thank you for the heart, me. Chat, thank you guys for supporting the stream on the TikTok side, on the Purple side. We're live on the YouTube side as well. So no matter where you guys want to watch, hopefully you can find us in a very comfy and accessible location for yourselves. Again, today I'm going to be, I have a bunch of stories that I've gathered for our Yap Fest. Could you give a brief summary of the ceasefire, or is it like over? So you're talking about the ceasefire with Gaza right now? I did not, again, this week has been really like tough for me. I've been hosting, I've been worried about my dog, so I don't know the extent of it. I do know that a lot of hostages have been released. I don't know the extent. Spooky, I will say this though, approximately 11 months ago, it was Joe Biden that negotiated a ceasefire. So I know a lot of people are skeptical still. We got good vibes for it. We're hoping that it stays. That's all I got for you. I honestly, I haven't dived too deeply into it. They broke the ceasefire yesterday, so. They broke the ceasefire yesterday? What does that mean? Invisible Forest Fairy out of Pittsburgh there. Gigi, you're amazing and I love your energy. I'm busy as heck, so I do have to go. Well, Gigi, thank you for discovering us today in the ether. Thank you for the follow and hanging out just for a minute here. So again, does that mean there's a chance of a quake-nado? Don't say that, Juno. There might be. I live in Los Angeles, earthquakes and a tornado in one day. I feel like I'm living a plot of a really bad film. Don't like that. But that's my very brief surface level understanding of the ceasefire, by the way, Spooky. I'm sorry that I'm not up to date like today on what's happening. It seems like Invisible Forest Fairy might be. It looks like they broke the ceasefire just yesterday, says Invisible Forest Fairy on the Purple side. Not on the Purple side, sorry, the TikTok side. You feel like Hamas will follow through and then Israel will go back to... Yeah, I feel like that might have already happened, according to the Invisible Forest Fairy. Israel keeps violating the ceasefire. Okay, that is to be expected. That's what people were anticipating to happen. But again, I have really been distracted with IRL stuff that unfortunately I have not been able to plug in and learn more about that. So I'm a little bit out of date. I would say the last time I truly plugged in is the day that it happened. Sad being. And even on that day, I mentioned live that I was skeptical because it's been broken so many times and the promises never kept. And there's always some excuse on the Israeli side. So again, it seems like they already broke it. Kim Schmidt will come in. And unfortunately, I don't have any other stories about that. Good morning, Swim. I do have a little bit of tech news regarding like robotics. We got OpenAI, freaking Hollywood out. We have another kind of appeal from dead celebrities, estates and family members to stop Sora using their likeness. Then obviously we're going to talk cultural zeitgeist, pop culture stuff like Billie Eilish, what happened over there, Bob Ross, their estate, Kate Bush, what's happening with Kate Bush. I'm going to tell you about it. It's actually very interesting. We're going to touch on some other oddity stuff too. It's very light today. Like I said, I've been kind of MIA from my computer area. Don't watch the news as much. What's a ceasefire and what do you mean he violates it? We can definitely post some resources in the Discord too, Shorty, so you can actually read up from experts on the subject. Chris G, welcome in. Also, I can share some other resources of like news sites or YouTube people that are actively covering that minute by minute. Invisible Forest Fairy says, it happens, following the news of Palestine can be a lot. I've been advocating for years. Just Jake, welcome in, and thank you for doing that. Zelda Williams, leave her alone, god damn it. I feel that. Chris G, thank you for the push for the For You page. I see you, love. How you doing today, Chris? But yeah, I think that is the Sora 2 thing is about the Robin Williams thing, but in addition, it is other celebrities like MJ and stuff like that. Chris G, thank you for the popular. And we're going to get into all of that. Can you send various resources for that? I am following it very closely. Yes, I can. Actually, there is Really American News, which my buddy runs a YouTube channel. They post several videos every single day. I could definitely plug that. There's a lot of good sources that we can definitely plug in the news section. I'll @ you, DJ, so when we do post it, it'll automatically @ you in it. Potato, welcome in. I'm sorry, I think I missed it. One second, let me scroll up. You saw that. Yeah, the Zelda Williams thing. We're definitely going to talk about that briefly today. Where's your other chat from? They're from the purple side. They are on the beautiful side called TWITCH. That's where they're at. I mean, I can send some too. Please do. Yes, DJ. Absolutely. Yeah. That's where the other chat is from. Yeah, gotcha. We are live and alive across the ether. We're on the red side known as the tube. Okay, YouTubes is where we're at. We're right here on TikTok and we're right here on the TWITCH. Twith. Yeah, it's Twith. We're on the Twith side, but don't tell my overlords that I'm merging chats, okay? I can catch a ban for that. Don't do that. Good morning, incredible human. Good morning right back at you, Erica. How you doing? Dude, I'm drinking some pumpkin spice latte and with some vanilla cinnamon creamer. Ooh. Same username everywhere, babe. That is right, Chris G. You can find me at Vdrees on any platform you think I might be on. I will be there under Vdrees. I'm Invisible Forest Fairy. Thank you for the rose today. Chat. Yesterday, I picked up Saint from the vet, and I almost needed a doctor after seeing that bill. 9 teeth, guys. That's what he lost, was 9 teeth. And I was telling chat, he's got one tooth right in the middle up top. That's it. When he smiles, he's got 2 teeth on the bottom, his little canine, and then 1 right in the front. I couldn't get a picture of him because he's just so uncomfy right now. But as soon as I do get a picture, I will definitely share it. I did manage to take some photos on the way home. He's a poor little guy. He's a poor little guy for sure. My goodness gracious, dude. He looks tired. He looks so tired. Let me pull up some photos here. I actually took a few photos. In case you're not in the core, didn't get to catch it, let me show you. I won't show you the wound. His stitches are really big. The doctor said that it was a lot bigger than they thought, which doesn't bode well. We are getting an autopsy though, so we'll find out about all that. Alyssa, thank you for the heart. Me, how you doing, beautiful? How's everything? He's like a little hole punch. Kinda is. Mr. Green, that must be the Chris G themselves. Welcome in, you beautiful being. You found us on the purple side. Welcome over. We got lots of room for activities, and it's a great time here. Yes, you did. You found us, dude. Thank you for finding us. I really appreciate that. We do a lot of like purple-only streams too here. Every now and then, like once a month, we'll do a TikTok-only stream, but mostly those only exclusive streams are going to be on this side. So you found us. Thanks for finding us today, Chris. I appreciate that. Good morning, Alyssa. Doing good today. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of venting a little bit. Welcome to my vent sesh. I'm going to unpack a little bit. The hell was that? I have him pulled up on this side, so I'm watching him like a hawk. Chat. Let me show you a little bit of what's popping over here. That's not the right one. Hold on. This was Sebastian this morning. It is raining. We're under a tornado advisory. So that's what he looked like this morning, by the way. I just wanted to share this because he looks so cute. He loves the rain. The exact opposite of Santino, who does not like the rain. And just so you know, I'm not abandoning my son. My other son's right here. He's just on the couch. And I have a camera on him, like a hovering parent that I am. I have a camera on my dog. I am watching him from the other room. So I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled on one boy over here. And yeah, so don't worry. I got eyes on him. Yeah, Sebastian, what a sweet boy. He went out there. He ran around in the rain a little bit. He really does love a good wind and a good rain. Sebastian is the total opposite of Santino. Santino smells the rain. He's done with the day. You know what I mean? Santino will smell the rain. He's like, we should try again tomorrow. And I'm kind of like Santino in that regard. Nikki is very much like Sebastian, who just wants to go live in the rain. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Sumo, welcome in. But this was Santino on the way home yesterday. You can see his little Band-Aid on the bottom there. He was in good spirits even yesterday, honestly. Chris G, welcome back to the TikTok side, baby. I'm glad that you found us on the purple side, so if you know what, this app ever goes away, now you know where to find us for real. We're on the other side, too. Yes. No, he's in good spirits. He was sleepy. He slept. We durged him, and he slept the whole time. So that's where he's at in his life. And right now, he's literally over here on the couch. He's just laying on the couch. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on him. Don't you worry about it. Following and notifications on. Chris G, you're an actual G. Thank you for doing that, man. I really appreciate you wanting to be a part of what we're doing here. Perfect weather for Twilight. It is. Obviously, I'm keeping my eyes very closely peeled on my boys. Don't you worry about it. We have an ad coming up in 40 seconds on the purple side, too. So thank you in advance for watching that. If you want to avoid those ads, just connect your Amazon Prime account to your Purple app account and get one sub free if you want to do that. There's no pressure on that. We'll wait for you after the ads, though. No worries about that. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I ended the stream. Today I got to end the stream. B, welcome in. And today I got to end the stream. I got to go get my man some Benadryl and some soft food because my dude got no teeth left. Let's be honest. He's not rocking a lot of teeth right now. Evan, thanks for checking in. Daily, good morning. I beat you. I just beat you straight up. You can't even deny that. Come on. You probably had typed out HE, right? And then I was like, good morning, Daily. Come on. Thank you for the heartbeat today, Daily. Is this storm that just hit Alaska or something? No, come on. You can't. No, Daily. Daily, don't make me clip it. I'll start recording it. I'll start recording my screen in the morning. I definitely got you on that. I see him. I see him. Okay. HD Uncle Plums, welcome in. I see him. I'm watching. You'll be nice. Thank you. You gotta be extra nice to me. You drank some water. That's funny. It was right on time for some funny water. I'm watching. He's sitting up on the couch right now. Not me just watching him like a hawk, though. Nikki's standing over him, hovering. Okay, let me grab him. I think Nikki wants me to go pick him up real quick. So hold on. Hang tight, chat. 1 second. I got him in here now. Okay. I got him, chat. Let's see what he does. This is what he's doing right now. I can show you. He's just sitting there. Rafi, welcome in. Here, we'll watch them together as we yap this morning. So yesterday, he's got a big cone boy. We're calling him Satellite Man. And when he eats his food, his cone goes over his whole food bowl, and it's like lights out in there. You know what I mean? What's up, Dia? How you doing, Bonita? Are you having a Bonita kind of Tuesday? Good morning, beautiful. But yeah, he's just sitting over here. Vegan Dubai Chocolate, a.k.a. Milo, welcome in. I'm going to be moving that camera on all day. I'm not going to lose track of my son, okay? I'm doing good. I got my kid over here.
Looking like the lamp from Pixar.
He looking like the lamp from Pixar. He is looking like the lamp from Pixar. He's real derged up right now, chat, so he's just kind of staring into the abyss. Top tier puppy content. I hope that puppy gets everything it wishes for, and that's a threat. Yes. He had surgery yesterday. I'm also hoping he gets everything he wishes for, a.k.a. a good recovery, because my man is just staring into the abyss. Global Media, welcome in. And he's looking dead ass down the barrel of the camera right now. May, that is his face. Don't make fun of him. You can't mock my man. There he goes. I'll be moving this camera throughout the day. Okay. He looks so sad. Nikita, he looks so sad, babe. It's like he doesn't know if he wants in the room or out of it.
He's just standing there.
He's just staring menacingly. Oh, no. El Gigante. Thank you for the biddies this morning. Hope you're having a fantastic one. He doesn't know what to do. He's got, by the way, I just want you to know, he's got so many places he could be resting. He does not need to be standing over there. The juxtaposition between the fun background and the room hallways is sending you. You're not wrong. He says, you're right, Rafi. Oh no, poor baby in his cone. It's like Nikki, can I let him out or? Buddy, Santina, Angelina will come in. Nikki said it's fine to let him out. All right, I let him out. I don't know what to do with him. I just want to watch him. I want to be a hover parent. You know what I mean?
Where are you? We got some work to do now.
Hi, Paul. He's very sad, Kinsley. I can feel like he's sad. Stella, thank you for the rose. By the way, good morning, Stella. Is that live cam of him? Yes, it is a live cam of him. Nikki, you gotta use the chat, baby girl. Phoenix, thank you for following today. He is a little sad, and you can tell he's a little sad. Whereas this guy just wants to be in the This guy just wants to be in the rain. I told you, that's what he wants. Paul, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for the biddies this morning. It's my brother. Good morning, brother. Phoenix, thank you for the roast sub, and the dog sitter. Yeah, well, that's my dog, yeah. I feel like we are a dog sitter today for sure. He keeps going to his food bowl, so he's hungry. That's good. Anyway, chat, I will probably move this camera back out into the living room as soon as he gets adjusted. I'm gonna be watching him like a hawk today. Don't you worry about it. You think I'm totally with you, focused up? I'm not gonna be focused. I'm gonna be watching my dog on my second monitor here. Nikki, you let me know if he needs to get picked back up or whatever, and I will be out there in a moment. You know what I mean? Just real quick, whenever you need, let me know. He's gonna just be moving in and out today. Yeah, this is Sebastian. He had a raincoat on because we're getting hella rain. Paul, how are you guys doing up in Northern California? You did it for your neighbor's golden? Yeah, I was it's torn. Stella, thank you for the heart me as well as the rose, by the way. I appreciate that. And Phoenix for the rosa. I was kind of stuck between like, should I force him to be in here and watch him like a hawk? Hey, thank you, babe. It's raining so hard in California. We got hit with a tornado warning down here, Paul. If you don't know, now you do. And we took out all the dogs very early this morning to get them taken care of. And Santino, he's been eating food. He's been good. He's been a real good boy, I promise. He's not totally just like, checked out or not having a good time. I think honestly he's in really good spirits, even if he looks really sad. I think so. It's raining where you are as well, Paul. Your naked house. Oh God. But yeah, I'll keep my eye on him today, I promise. I'll be moving in and out. Queen Skittles, welcome in, you beautiful bean. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We made it through Monday. That's a big dub for me. Queen Skittles, another big dub for me is a heart me from you. Thank you for the heart me today. He reminds me of George from It with a raincoat. You know what's funny is Saint actually went as the balloon one year, and I put him in his little raincoat, and then I put a red balloon on, I think it was Santino. Or was Santino the clown? I think Santino was a clown. And his big brother was Georgie. We've done that one before. But chat, today is a Tuesday news day, and we're going to be yapping a lot today until about 1 o'clock or until Saint needs me, whatever comes first, you know what I mean? So we'll be doing that today. Very cutesy, though. And that's it. Have you tried putting a comfy donut cone on Saint instead of the stiff plastic one? So it's actually not a plastic cone. It's a very soft cone. It's super thin. It damn near feels like a structured cotton. I'm not even kidding. Like, it feels very, very soft. Odessa is deathly afraid of balloons. She'd be scared of that. Yeah. It's very, very soft. I think I'm going to move that camera back out there. I do want to play a few games to kind of wake our noodles up before we jump into some more discussions. I want to talk about K-pop Demon Hunters and the prospects of also it creating a live action around it. How to find welcome in. So we got a lot of news from all over the place today. If there's any topics that you guys ever want to yap about or just chit chat all day about, you just drop them in the Cordy. We will. Cabadog, welcome in. Let me go ahead and pull you guys up here. It is raining outside. This is very new for me. Yeah, I didn't know those kind of cones existed. To be honest, I didn't think he was going to have a cone, Kinsley, because at first, the surgery was just for his teeth, right? And if you know about the teeth, it's kind of difficult to you wouldn't really need a cone per se. But a boy! Hi, B! How you doing, babe? When your dog got a cone, he would scoop up the snow with it? Yeah, we learned really quick yesterday that he was definitely really, really getting it dirty fast. It was pretty bad. Hi, good morning, Sarah. How you doing, beautiful? Good morning, good morning. I am going to move this camera. Okay, Sebastian. Sophie Walkman. You vote for Saint T to be the Pixar lamp for Halloween? I can try to do that. Sarah, thank you so much for the heart me today. How are you doing? Good morning. Here, let me move the camera back. And then maybe we'll hop into... You've been better. I'm hanging in. How you been? I miss you, B. That's how I've been. I'm just missing B. I'm glad to see you in the chat. You've been better, and hopefully it will be better very soon. Wait, is it Spooky's birthday today? No. It's Breeve's birthday and Leo's birthday. We got 2 birthdays in the house. Are we still in Libra season? B, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, dude. I miss you. I love you, and I hope you are well, and I know that it's going to be better. Drooling Wolkman. In fact, let me go move my camera because I'm already... Wait, is Nikki in the chat? Happy birthday, bro. Yeah.
_Sarah is here.
Spooky's in January. No, you're a nerd? Oh. You're a nerd, you nerd. Yeah, Nikki, is he back on the couch? I'll move the camera. I want to watch him.
It's also default and I birthday.
No, it's not
today
May.
also.
It's not default and May's birthday. Don't let them lie to you. The fibbers are in. The fibbers are here. How's Santino? Let me show you real quick. Let me see if I can... He's on the floor? Okay. It is so windy right now. It's actually incredible. Kinsley, thanks for liking the live today. We will be playing a handful of games, talking about a lot of headlines. And yes, we will be watching Santino probably all the day. This is what he looks like right now. He's just laying on the ground. He's just right in the middle of the living room. Hans, welcome in. He's just right there. He's just laying on the ground. He's just taking up all the space, as he should. And then Nikki's working in the back, so. Hans, thank you for the kind words. Hi, good day to everybody in chat. May your pillow always be cold on both sides. There you go. Thanks, Hans. I hope you're having a good morning, by the way. The kids and I are watching Lorax before the son goes to school. That's amazing. We got all the blankets on the ground for him. He's just choosing the cold floor. I have a bed here. I have a bed there behind me. He's got a bed in the living room. He's got blankets. He's got a Snuggie. And he chooses the ground. Is Sebi helping take care of his brother? I think so. And you got Nikki working in the back there. And this will be on my second... And you got a bear in your house. I sure do. This is literally going to be right next to my our games today. I'm going to be watching him like a hawk. He's just laying on the ground right now. But that I'm going to watch him, and if I'm needed, I'm just going to keep getting up and down. But Sarah, answer your question. He's well. He's all right. He is doing okay today. He is holding up. You know what I mean? To the best of his ability. And we're going to be playing some games. We're going to be holding down the fort for as long as possible until we can't hold down the fort no more, or until 1:30 comes, whatever happens first. I do got to go and get my boy some Benadryl. In addition to the Benadryl, I do need to get him some soft food too, because my boy doesn't got no teeths. So, thanks, Spooky. And I do got a bear in my house. Great boy, and he's going to recover so quick. He's a youngin' still. He is youngins. In the sense that, like, he's not even 5, right? He's like turning 6 or 5 this year. He's just a baby. Brand new surgery, less than 24 hours of surgery. You know what I mean? It was less than 24 hours ago he had surgery. So I'm going to be hovering over him and watching him on my side monitor. He is looking very cutesy right now, though. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. He's just he's a little baby on my side monitor here. How was your guys' Monday night? Hopefully way more chill than mine. I stayed up late last night watching him. I set like 5 alarms just to make sure that he's okay. Kylie, welcome in. What the heck kind of pizza is that? That's a pizza ordered by Lionel Messi, which is kind of messed up. No price data here. We're going to play Scrandle this morning. The younger they are, the quicker they bounce back. Doobie bounced back quick after her surgery, her double surgery, and she had 26 stitches. Brother, his scar is gonna be like this big. It's like a 5-inch suture going on his little arm. And he was sitting in this this rocking chair, and he was kind of going to sleep a little bit, like lulling himself into a sleep. But then he got really uncomfortable and started whimpering. And I have a feeling it has to do with the weather outside. Just have my window open. And the rain is just going, dude. It is very hoa, but like aggressive hoa here. So I'm keeping my eye on that too. But yeah. I don't have any other personal news. My personal news was watching my boy, dude. I've been spending it all at night, all yesterday. I did not end up watching Scream 6. We put it on, but we just couldn't watch it, May, because we were watching the boy. Sage, good morning. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, I tried to watch Scream 6 yesterday, but I couldn't watch it. I couldn't focus, you know what I mean? Because, well, Santino, I couldn't not just hover over him and make sure that he was okay. And like every time he moved, I just couldn't focus. So I turned it off. I will try to watch Scream again tonight though. You watched Scream last night. You're going through any that are available. Yeah, I guess there are a handful available. You could find them all online, truly, like with a torrent. Just type in 123 after it if you have a MacBook. I wouldn't recommend doing that on a Windows though, because a lot of malware on those sites and stuff like that. So if you don't have a good ad block, a good VPN or something like that. Scream 7 isn't out until February. That's correct. Why that launch date? I don't know. What a weird time to launch a scary film in February. And they're doing a bunch of media pushes right now. Like on TikTok, you can get the Ghostface voice on like a TTS kind of deal. You have lunch date with the person you got a crush on today. Oh, I see you, Sage. What's up, brother? That's what's up. When Doobie had her surgery. This Doobie is Butta Boy's dog, by the way. You put up on background shows and would give her your undivided attention. See, yeah, I was kind of torn. Like, I was thinking about not streaming today, but at the same time, like, he's just chill. He's been so chill. Like, he's still just laying down there. You know what I mean? You're nervous? Are you nervous to hang out with your crush, Sage? That's kind of fun, though, dude. That's going to be good. It's good to get out of your comfort zone. It's good to be nervous. It's healthy. It is. But yeah, scariest month is February. I guess it is. Listen, it is for some people. Chad, I took my vitamins this morning. I do got my coffee. I made sure Santino had all of his medication. By the way, he's been such a good medication. He's such a finicky little eater regularly. Felicity welcome in. Somehow, though, you put cheese on something and Santino will guzzle it down. It is quite crazy. Nervous is good. Yeah, it means you care about it. That's exactly right. How's your guys' Monday nights? Before we hop into some games, and I want to play a handful of games before we hop in to the stories I have planned. And it's a little bit lighter. What's up, Dilly? Welcome in, you. How you doing? And with that said, it's a little bit of a lighter Tuesday news day. We're going to be yapping a whole lot, though. I do promise that. A lot of yaps on the docket. Maybe more games today than usual. Just kind of make it a little bit free-flowing. I just didn't have time to find everything. I spent less time on the internet this week than I did, well, forever, really. It's been a while. A little bit of a MIA from the computer of sorts, this one. Your pup eats some cheese and then spits out the meds, says Sarah. See, that's what I thought he would do, but he didn't. He just swallowed it whole. It's crazy. Played a bunch of COD last night with your Canadian friends. Hell yeah, Butta Boy. Gus, your family's friend, she will eat anything. Yeah, he never eats nothing. So the fact that he kind of went crazy on it was awesome. And again, I'll be watching him all day. And I'll keep you guys updated, too. If he starts moving, I'll go move the camera and stuff. We'll keep an eye on him, all right? Abby welcome in. Other than that, though, I don't have a lot of personal news. I just don't. I did not get around to doing a lot. Your dog is your personal garbage disposal, Kinsley? Yeah. That's what Sebastian is. Totally. Fatherless, welcome in. Me too. How you doing? Abby. Hey, V. What's up? How you doing, Abby? Good morning. What's the setup look like? The setup for the doggo? The doggo Dilly. He's got a bunch of beds all around. What's up, Fatherless? How you doing? How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, babe. No, just some solos. Mish is back, and Job is glamping with her girlfriends. Hey, wait a second. There you go. Laura, welcome in. Me and Mish are just hanging out tonight. There you go. Oh, yeah, B. I'm glad you're playing some COD. I haven't played COD since I was playing on COD Mobile. I used to be a big COD Mobile stan. Kenzie, thank you for the heart me. Like, I would tear it up in some COD Mobile, okay? It would be crazy, actually. Hudify, welcome in. You had to pick up your coworker for work? Oh, nice of you. Wait, W Sage, sorry about the outside. I am in a downtown metropolitan area. You might hear some sirens going off right now. Abby, I'm doing well. I'm hanging in there, man. How you doing? Rafi on the TikTok side says I'm doing a series of mashups released on TT. You got a favorite 2000s hip hop song? Anything by Nelly. Anything by Nelly pops off, dude. Take Me to the Candy Shop. Something like that. 50 Cent even. I think that'd go crazy. I don't know. Hip hop. Does Sierra count as hip hop? I don't know. Those are 3 great artists right there, though. Nelly, 50 Cent, some Sierra. That go crazy on a mashup. Laura, thank you for the heart me today. How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. How about one of those 3 artists? That'd be pretty good. Butter Boy says, I hardly play COD the same way I play Sims, so there's a zombie mode. Ooh, COD Zombies is awesome. Laura, good morning and happy Tuesday. You will only eat, tomatoes raw? Oh, this one right here, number 1 or number 2? Feel that. Perfect. Give me exactly 17 minutes. There you go, Rafi. All right. See, that was a good lineup, I think. That was pretty good. Again, chat, if you're just joining us, hi. I'm V. I'm not stressed out. You are. Chat. How you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Like I said, I got quite a bit planned. Let me lower the lights a little bit because I got my windows open. It's hoa hoa outside, and we're enjoying that today. I think my dog is special because he likes vegetables. You know, my dog likes a good crunchy vegetable. So if it's like a cucumber kind of deal, he'll go crazy on that. I'm trying to think. I don't think he likes carrots, though. Yeah. All right, you guys ready to lock in with me? I think it might be time. Looks like we're trying to play some games. I see you guys locking in a little bit. Is it time to hit that damn button and get going? You guys think so? Maybe before we do that, we do a little chatter check here. Sarah's here. I saw Sarah. I haven't seen Hannah. Spooky's here. I've seen Erica. Mayhem's here. I owe him a portrait, by the way. Butter Boy's in the house. My camera disconnected. Look at you on the bingo card today, babe. Yes. Yes, you are. Erica's here. May's here. Have we seen Mars? Mars stopped by, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Crap. Mars? Was Mars here? I don't think they checked in. Yeah, I didn't want to rush you. I love you, Mayhem. Thank you for not rushing me, man. I forgot, but I remembered that I forgot. So go me. Butta Boy said, I'm going to rush you. It's Butta. It's in the name. Susan, welcome in. It is time.
Time to play the game!
Yeah, we're going to play some games. We're going to wake up our little noodles before we hop into some big stories on the docket that I have, and that is Sora 2. We got Sora 2. We got the $22,000 robot. We're talking humanoids today. We're talking Sora 2. Actually, I should move Sora 2's up to that. We'll start there. We're talking Billie Eilish, Bob Ross, Kate Bush, California Engineer, Pumpkin Contest. We got some dogs on the docket, too. We got a lot popping today. We're going to be yapping a lot. Got your hearing aids yesterday, and Susan, how did that go? Kinsley says the pizza looks a little bit more appetizing, and I agree. And Lionel Messi bought it, and that's probably going to sway some folks that are voting today. What in the world is this pulled pork loaded fries nonsense, and why is its weenie so big? Did you know the world has a lot of sounds? Oh, Susan. And welcome in. I'm so glad you got your hearing aids. That's like so beautiful. Oh my God. Susan goes, I got my hearing aid. Did you know that the world has lots of sounds? Oh shit. Yo, Susan. I'm too squishy. You can't do that. You can't do that. The world has a lot of beautiful sounds, and I'm so glad you get to hear them. I'm going for the pulled pork, and that's right, B. Wait, that's like one of the cutest things I think I've heard in a while. That's so sweet, Susan. There are a lot of sounds. In fact, I have my window open to enjoy one of my favorite sounds, which is the sound of falling rain and the wind. The Mexican hot dog looked fire. These nachos look good. This cheeseburger looks like a crime. You're right. No, Bonita, not the cheeseburger. That thing looks... Moises, welcome in. Your aunt hated them because of all of the sounds. It's like a little push and pull there. Chat, what we're doing right now is we're voting on what we think people would choose as a stadium food. It's called a scrandle. And it is I think an English version on a stadium food. It's like their term for it, scran. I think M's in the chat. Maybe they can hook us up with an actual definition. That wasn't cheese. That was paper, says Butta Boy. On that cheeseburger, I agree. Rain makes sound. Can't wait to hear that, says Susan. It does, and it's beautiful. Cheesy chips or spaghetti meatball fries. That kind of sounds like an abomination a little bit. Whoa. Whoa, Jacob. Jacob, thank you for the bubble prop. And in honor of this Hoa Hoa Day and Jacob throwing it down, I'm gonna throw it down for you if that's okay. I'm gonna throw it down right now. Thank you so much, Jacob. That was really pretty. my little baby tea on today. We vibing. Thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you for that. I don't think I've seen that one ever. That must be new. Thanks, Jacob, for supporting the stream. Keeping the lights on, dude. I appreciate you. Free Bike Ryan, welcome in. A little jump around there. Meatball fries and cheese fries. Looks like they've been, maybe have Play-Doh or slime on them. Honestly, can I maybe share a hot take? This kind of looks good. Wait, Bonita in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks good. This looks not good. I think I'm going to go with the spaghetti baked fry. Is a baked meal. Yeah, maybe it's the gardeners in chat looking at this going, well, hear me out. And I'm going to click it. Oh, 64% of us said, yeah, I'd eat that. This looks like I'm going to get in trouble on TikTok for just showing you this Copenhagen weenie right here. It's a hot dog from Copenhagen. And then we have a, whatever this is, that looks way better. This is this feel like I need to censor this, doesn't it? It looks like I gotta censor this one. I'm obviously gonna go with this, right? Geekly Games Wolfman. It's gotta be the Steining stack, right? Kenzie, I mean, listen. You have seen one good hot dog in this game. It is not ideal, no. Chat, he's asleep. It's happening. He's finally asleep. Look at him. He's sleeping on the ground next to his food bowl. Someone's happy to see us. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm going to go in and assume that no one chose this and say that they're going to choose this one, right? Nobody make any noise. Nobody make any noise. I'm going that one, and that was correct. We haven't missed a single one yet. We haven't missed a single one. Tyler, welcome in. Chat, my little baby T is letting wind in places I haven't felt wind in a while. His surgery went well, Susan, in the sense that, like, he made it through, and he is generally in good spirits, but it was a little bit worse than the vet anticipated in the sense that he lost 9 teeth, and the incision was a bit bigger. But he's doing good. He's doing good. He's in good spirits. It was intense. Summer Reader, welcome in. And it was crazy. Double smash burger or a short rib grilled cheese. You know what? This is a sneaky one. A short rib looks pretty good. This looks like a little bit higher quality food. Yeah, picture one looks higher quality food. This looks like it would slap, though. Number 2 looks like it would slap. I'm actually a little bit torn here. They both look decent. I think I might have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo on this. Laura is suggesting we go grilled cheese. They do look pretty good. That does look like a proper burger. Yeah, this looks like you'd actually get it from a restaurant of some kind. I think I'm going to go short rib. Gotta go the grilled cheese. I think I saw most grilled cheeses. But a boy did say the smash burger, though. Jen and Juice, welcome in. Oh, it was the smash burger. Butter boy. You did it. That beat. Okay, this is criminal. Summer Reader, the short rib did sound good, but the burger was the right choice, and you would have had the right answer there.
Good answer.
Now,
Paul.
listen, there is no right answer. Both of these are messed up. Hey, Jackson, welcome in. Beef pie or nachos? Which one do you think most people would choose if you had to? Spooky says, I guess the nachos. We got Scotland versus England here. Sad cheese for sure. Waffles real life. Welcome in. I love and hate this game, but give me the beef. But a boy never thought they'd say that. Give me that beef pie. That looks like an old candle. Wait, that is so... Yes, it does. It looks just like an old candle, actually. The beef pie looks like cardboard. It does. Texas doesn't play when it comes to barbecue. That's true. Neither of these are in Texas. One is from England and the other is from Scotland. Neither are really known for their flavors. Cold nacho cheese. Yeah, my brother says. Let's go nachos. Fire lemon, welcome in. It feels right. I don't know. I feel like the England chatters might have made this an upset and went the beef pie. You're referring to the short rib grilled cheese, says Kinsley. Oh, the barbecue? Yeah. Less evil of the two, go to the nachos. You would be correct! Summer Reader in the chat. Yeah, Jacob, you are correct. If you chose the nachos, then you would be right. This hot dog looks a little bit more civilized. Renee, welcome in. This hot dog is given a little bit more civilized energy in the sense that, like, the weenie's all in it, and it doesn't look like it's scared to see us. We're happy, you know? And then you got the wings on the left that look a bit dry. Amy Lou, welcome in. You just watched Sweeney Tom, so sorry about that. Renee, thanks for liking the live today. Gotta go with the wings. They do look a little dry, though, don't they? But we're gonna go with the wings, and you guys would be correct. A little bit of the dry rub there. Dude, we're not doing too bad. We've only missed one. It's the United Pie versus Chili Chicken Wrap in today's one-off here versus Manchester and Bolton. The wings, that dog looked great. Yeah, the wings definitely looked better. Where are the supposed onions on that hot dog? Maybe they were on the bottom. I love a good pot pie myself, Paul. Dennis, welcome into the TikTok side. Chili chicken wrap, though, kind of looks pretty fire, too. And there's like a twofer there. You get some fries and the chili wrap. Or the United Pie. I don't know what's in the pie, though. Your farts fell on the floor? You better pick them up. That's kind of weird, man. May says that the hot dogs look like they have the plague. Yeah, they do. I know, right, Susan? The eyes there. Put my hot dog toppings under the dog so I don't spill it out. I think my mom does the same thing. But boy, that's why I was maybe there on the bottom. Michi will come in. Steak cheese for fire lemon. Chicken wrap only because it's got the fries. I'm kind of with the chicken wrap side of things. I think I'm team wrap on this. What are you guys thinking? Stuffed hot dog with onions for Mayhem. Anything but the chili. I can't read it. Maybe chili chicken wrap. Yeah, you gotta pick them up, Denny's. You can't leave your farts on the ground. You are in fact a stuffed hot dog. But boy, back at it again. Picking on Mayhem. Let's go the wrap. It was the pie. No, it was the pie. Gotta hover over this button, I think, today. Hold on one second. Here it is. Okay, again with the dog that is just so sad here, man. They just gave a naked dog, man. There's nothing on it. What is this? Okay, but look what the gray dog is going up against, Summer. It's just, what is this cheese? Is that just a slice of cheese on bread, brother? The dog looks like it got boiled into oblivion, Jacob. Neither looks appetizing. Renee, thanks for the follow. Paul? What the hell is this? Don't forget those little gherkins. You're right, though, the little gherkins. They really pull the cheese sandwich together, don't they, Nico? There isn't even adequate amount of cheese. You should add more cheese to it, Erica. Looks like brie cheese with a little side of gherkin. Okay, with a pint. Don't forget, it comes with a beer, though. It does. Look at that. It says with a pint, $9. And then this boiled ass, maybe a chicken sausage. You would take the gray dog. You'd go with the hot dog. Susan's with you, Nico. Chat, make your voice heard now. What are we doing? Yeah, this game is proper nightmare fuel for sure. Are we going with the naked gray boiled something dog here? Or are we going with the brie sandwich with the small gherkins? It's so stupid. It's a gross dog, Amy. It is. That hot dog looks expired. It does. It does. I don't even know. I think I think I'm gonna go with the expired boiled weenie. Chat. It's cheaper too. I chose the beer, no food, says Erica. You would go with this, drop the sandwich and keep the brewski. Will Wheeler, welcome in. It's cheaper as well, though. This one is cheaper. I don't know what it's an expired boiled dog over here. Don't even need to eat it. Just look at it. We're not feeling good anymore. I guess the sandwich and then pick everything off and just eat the bread and enjoy the beer. And that was the right decision to be made there. Oh my God. Okay. This is sad. I'd go with the water. Wait, that was awesome, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. That was the answer, Summer. Yeah. That was it. Wow. Okay, we've seen these cheesy chips before. I feel like England's got a trend, huh, Butta Boy? Good morning, Maggie. How are ya? Good morning. They do look a little wet. That hot dog was around sand when it was made. Stop it. Hey, Maggie. Good morning and happy Tuesday. You're going to go with the fries just on the sake of them being fries? I feel like the water is a good call here, though, because it's approachable. It is kind of sad food. Maggie, thank you for the heart, me love. I'm picking worse or the better? The better one. The one that you think most people would select. Olive, how are you? Maggie, thank you for the popular. Welcome in, Olive. We're picking the one that, well, yeah, actually, Kinsley is right. Let's be honest. None of these are better. We're going to pick the one that most would. Hi, Daily, welcome in. Maggie, thanks for liking the live. Pick off the cheese and eat the fries. We're going this one. Those fries look like they're old and chewy and greasy, says Jacob. This one's telling me that white people cannot cook. Well, listen. It's kind of interesting you say that because these are England. This is England versus England. And remember, they colonized for seasonings that they refuse to use. So there's always that. Give me that quality H2O. I think you definitely got that one, Daily. You definitely got one. The fries don't disappoint. They don't look bad. Just more disappointment, though. Yeah. Jules, welcome in. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. Erica on the TikTok purple side says plastic yellow square cosplaying as cheese. What am I looking at? Queen Debbie, thanks for the heart meat. I think I'm gonna go fries, just for the nutritional thing, right? You went to the UK and did not eat that. And Jules says, this reminds me of when the gluten-free mac and cheese with the cheese slice did not melt, says Susan. You only use spices in their national dish, white chicken tikka masala. Is so funny though, because you're not wrong. All the seasonings that are used in England are, well, it's not in this, for damn sure, Stella. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. And Mama Kippy Kitty water on a mountaintop with them. Yeah, bonkers. Olive, the name of the game is choose what one you think is going to be better. Purring right back at you, Mama Kimby. A little purr. Mayhem says that this is the reason we threw tea into the ocean. Water in the box? We go water in the box. We missed two. This is our last one. Water in the box, or should we go French fry? I don't even know. I honestly, I don't know which one to do. This is the this is the reason we colonize? Well, listen, we use it. Are you from the UK, Summer? Because they're not using the seasons. There's no seasonings on this. Fries. Oh, Jules, you would have been wrong. It was the water. It was the water. Good answer, though, Jules. I should have went water, Mom Kimby. We're looking at houses today. I'm trying to convince my husband to go for the one that's turnkey. Do it. That is honestly, save the headache. Get it. It's a little bit more expensive, but you're also saving a little bit of a headache, I think. Reagan and Tammy, after the one that you guys have been, working with. If you're just joining us and maybe you're tuning in wondering how Sebastian is, Santino, this is him right here. He's just laying on the ground. I've got a camera on him. I'm going to be watching him all day. Turnkey means you can walk in today, Butterboy, and just live there. There is nothing to do. You don't need to fix nothing. Water heater's working. All the knobs are turning. That's what that means. Yeah. Hi, Panic on the purple side. How you doing, Panic? Yeah, he's just chilling. He is passed out. I hope he heals quickly, too. He is going through it. We tried to have him in here, but he just wouldn't chill. Go for the turnkey if you can, if it's in budget, Anything to save a headache. If you don't know, Stella's quite the renovator. It's not their first rodeo with a fixer-upper. She just deserves, in my opinion, a nice break from that. We have grated cheese on chips in the UK. That square stuff goes on burgers. Debbie! Listen, I don't know what... We've had a lot of UK cheddars come through here today. And they all said that it is pretty much a lie. The Scran. Sending all the hugs and kisses to Saint. Thanks. He needs it. He's been very, very chill. Yeah. A little bit too much energy actually last night, but no more renovating, please. Stella, yeah, turnkey is a goal, but I've got to fix her up versus Summer Reader, yeah.
Mushrooms_on_Mars is here.
Oh, Mars is here. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me get my bingo going. Hi, Mars. How you doing, beautiful? Wait, Mars, Mars, I thought you were already here. Wavy and Reagan, welcome in. Thanks for checking in today, Mars. And thank you for the heart me from Blaze. How are you? Depends on how much you're going to pay me. Stella's like, you know what? I guess I'll get the gloves back on. He needs to come back and let me be his nurse, please? I was thinking about just watching him all day. Wait, what is the alternative to a turnkey? Like a smart house code? No, the opposite of a turnkey or the alternative would be a fixer-upper or something that needs additional help. Did you just cheese yourself, Erica? Chat bingo? That's awesome, yes. And I draw the portraits of everyone that you see here, too, on Microsoft Paint. Yeah, you got cheese, you cheese nerd. Good morning, Josie. How you doing? Make sure it's a state that he recognized. Squatter's rights. If you want to squat in a mansion, Mayhem, and just squat in it, you could do that. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Not everyone is so pleasant, you know what I mean? So just be careful out there, Mayhem. I bet you would do that, though. Summer, you like this? Did I miss anybody else? Haven't seen a Bea. Hey, it is Bree's birthday today. If we see a Bree today, we got to sing him happy birthday. That and Leo's birthday is today as well. Susan says, how did they sell cheese? On the purple side, they threw cheese at their face on the screen using the stickers. They not only get to make us giggle, it also helps us keep the lights on and keep the stream alive. So thank you for the stickers there. It is very cutesy. Did I miss anybody? I haven't seen an Ian. I don't think I've seen a Nikki with the 2Ks yet. We did see Santino. He's right there. He's on there as well. And then we got the free space. All right, I think we're caught up on the bingo. Chat, I did have a few more games I'd like to play with you before we jump in to our Tuesday News Day, which is today, by the way. If you're new here, if this is your first or second time, we have a schedule. I updated it to reflect the moving of Draw-E. We had Draw-E, the Halloween version, on Wednesday. We moved that to Sunday. So if you're looking forward to Draw-E, on the purple side, that is the Halloween edition. You're going to have to wait till Sunday, okay? We will be doing it, though. Turnkey means move-in ready. Correct, Olive. Wait a second. Yes, that is way more helpful than how I explained it, probably. Erica says, I have purchased more virtual cheese than actual cheese. That's fair. Santino is eating so much cheese. Got those winter boots for the squatter. There you go, Mayhem. Careful, though. Wait, did you mark Sebi off the card? We did see him. Did we see him? Is Sebi on the card today? Yes, he is. He's right there with his little hat. You're right. Fortnitemares on Friday. Tomorrow we're going to do cozy games, chit-chatting. So tune in for some cozy vibes on a Wednesday to get through the hump day, you know. Susan says, I have work on saving points over there so I can get a drawing. You do. Yeah, you should. It means specifically there's no more work that needs to be done. Yeah, it's ready to go.
Are you AI?
I'm not AI, May, and you are not new here. You literally have a 7-month subscriber badge. Get out of here with that. But yeah, if you guys are looking for the schedule, it is linked in the link tree. I already updated it to reflect that change of Draw-E. We got Fortnitemares on Friday, Content Warning on Saturday, Draw-E Haunted Edition on Sunday. We got a lot of festivities swirling around for the weekend to keep the festive vibes alive. And today is October 14th. We're going to play Connections. We got Connexo, we got Stacked, and of course, we're going to do the daily crossword before hopping into Tuesday News Day. We're going to look at Sora. We're going to look at the appeal from many people for Sora 2 and the big controversy around that, which is a new AI thing. We're going to take a look at a little local news. 22,000 Robot Unleashed, Rich on Tech. That's going to be very interesting. He always gets the best stories. He gets to have the most fun in LA. We're going to take a look at that. In addition, also Humanoids Headed to War. I think Mayhem's going to enjoy learning about that. Bree, good morning, birthday babe. It's Bree, and you're on my card today. Chat, Bree is here. 20K? Yeah, it is 20K. What the hell is Mayhem talking about over there? Squatters' rights. He's talking about squatter rights. He's trying to get his winter boots and head in there and squat in there. The kids and I watching the Lorax before your son goes. There you go.
Happy birthday,
Guys,
BRI.
It's Bree's birthday. All together, all at once, everyone in unison. I want to hear a chorus with me here in the chat. Happy birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Let's
birthday,
go. What are we getting into today, Bree? Good morning. You gonna get some good food in your belly? Got any big plans for the weekend or something? Just hanging out. Happy birthday, Bree. Oh my God, this is so nice. You're so nice, dude. Happy birthday, brother. Okay, my camera's back over here. Mama Kim, you see me reaching over there? Not so much. The kids have a half day, so some family dinner on the docket. That's what I'm talking about. That's very cozy. I like that for you. Of course, Bree, good morning. And I get a mark off my bingo card. It's a good day, babe. And it's Bree's day. It is, dude. Ash Bash, welcome in. Everyone's giving you some birthday loving from the other TikTok side as well. Hey, Ash Bash, thank you for the follow today. Welcome in. Enjoy your birthing, nerd. But a boy with a bit in the chat. Damn. Well, happy birthday, Bree. And again, lots of birthdays circulating in October, and I love it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And Asher Batch, hope you're having a good Tuesday today. Puffy Roll, welcome in. Is that the brand of, never mind. Never mind. Chat, you guys want to hop into some connections? I want to play just a few games here. You're making a joke about the quality of new built house. I've seen enough Inspector TikTok videos. You know, most home builders are cutting mad corners on the home building. I think it just depends on what state you live in also. And not all state codes are created equal, Mayhem. Maggie says, I think that you're thinking Osh Gosh. Is it Ashabash? Your birthday was last month. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Is it just Ash? Am I calling you a name that doesn't make sense to you? Chat. I got access to Sora too. We're gonna talk about that when we get there. But I'm gonna play this. Osh Gosh Gabosh. Wait, what is that from and why do I know that? Chat, it is October 14th. I'm not madly watching this little boy sleep on my left monitor here. You are. It's a brand of clothes. Is it really? That's like a baby Carter store. Wait, Brie, you know it. Okay. Holy crap. I did not know this. The baby store, chat. Okay. Why do I know that? I don't shop for baby clothes. Chat, it's October 14th, and we're going to play Connections from the New York Times. And again, this is a daily, so don't spoil it for us. We don't want to be spoiled. We actually want to ride the struggle bus together. And if we don't know what it is, that's okay. We just take the L together. It's a children's clothing brand. Is it a good one? I don't know why I know that. I shouldn't know that. No reason for me to know that. Chat, again, it's October 14th. We're playing Connections. It's a groups of four words that do belong together. Sometimes it doesn't feel like they do, but they're always four groups of four here. Chat, another llama? Wait, do we have a llama? No, that's gonna be your AI, I think that's not llama that we know. I think that could be in regards to like a chatbot, right? I'm mad about the guidelines to Sora 2. Some of the limitations don't even make sense. We're going to talk about that. Very popular brand of children's overalls. You might have worn them in the 90s. Actually, now that you mentioned that, Stella, I think I did. Okay, here we go. Hear me out. Llama, in this sense, is probably an acronym, right? L-A-M-A. Probably an acronym. Hark. Classic. Anther, llama, easel, and hark. Animals missing the first letter. A shark, a llama. What is a weasel? Oh my god. Wait a moment. And then a panther. Whoa.
Ding, 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 ding. Good answer, Carl.
Looks like Santino is being moved to the couch. 1 second. The wind is wildin', dude. I'm sorry. I had to go get some boy on the couch. Look at me anyway. It's a llama. Philip will come in. Just standing on the couch now. Lay down, buddy. Lay down, buddy. You got this. Engage, occupy, absorb, to hold. Ava will come in. I like Stella's as well. You guys are on it. He's on the couch now. Them, hold, curb, and staunch. Engage, occupy, absorb, and hold. Okay, so 2 hold categories I see. Yeah, he's a sweet man. Okay, he laid down, chat. This is not a drill. He is laid down on the couch now. He is right there. He's on his blankie, so he is good. I told you, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a hovering parent today. I'm probably gonna get up 100 times. Okay? Let's try one of these hold ones. What's the stem got to do with hold? You're thinking hold as in a stop, and then B is thinking of hold as in to engage, occupy, absorb, and hold. To keep where they are, right? To keep still, to stop. Yeah. Okay, wait, both of those kind of work. What does stem got to do with that? If you hold it, you absorb it, maybe? McKenzie will come in. Maybe something like that. Review, check, and outline and brief. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like written, like a dissertation or something like that. You review it, you check it, you outline, you brief it, like a reviewer process. That makes sense. To occupy, to absorb. Are these like a war terminology? Like hold a line?
PSH, we have movement. The target has rested on the couch. Stand down.
Yeah, exactly.
We will update on any progress, PSH.
Exactly. It kind of feels
Over.
like we're doing wartime with little Santino. It is that. It is to... Chat, I'm getting the weirdest deja vu feeling right now. Do you guys ever feel that way? Like I've been here and I've done this? Is that I'm getting a weird deja vu moment right now. This is so wild.
You're the criminal mastermind, not me.
What?
You're the criminal mastermind.
You're right. That's giving you way too much credit.
Thank you, May. I'm getting a weird deja vu. Okay, that was it, by the way. It was Captivate. Thank you so much, May, for that. I appreciate you, man. And digest, a brief, outline, and review. Yeah, that's what Philip, I think, was saying. It's a brief, it's a review, it is an outline. It is a digest. Yeah, Reader's Digest, away from my desk. Welcome in. That makes sense. Rather than wait, hold on. Review, check, outline, and brief, though. Let's go ahead and send this. Yeah, that's what it was. This is what it was. A summary. Okay, a little bit of it. Yeah, it is. Like Reader's Digest. It's an outline. It's a review. It's something in brief, right? And then stem, curb, staunch, and check. I don't know what stem's got to do with this. Emperor's New Groove is absolutely a classic. So close, Philip. So close. And honestly, it was there. We would have figured it out if we would have sent it anyway. We haven't missed a single one. Didn't like this one today, said Maggie. You played it, and did you do well? You have deja vu feelings a lot, says Mayhem. It's honestly weird and sometimes make me question it. Yeah, same. Stem means to stop. All of them mean to stop. At the stem kind of deal, that's like the only phrase. It's halt. Can you use stem in a sentence for me, Stella? I can Google it, but it's kind of more fun when you guys use it. Philip, thank you for the follow. Can you use stem? Someone use stem in a sentence where it is operating in the with its definition of halting? I could just think of like, I don't know. Also, Philip, love your username, Whimsical the Firefly. Love that. You seem like a fun person. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow today. The water's overflowing. I need to stem the flow. Okay, thank you. Stella, you're awesome. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so it is kind of operating the same way that I thought it was in my head, just a little bit. Chat, we're going to play 3 more games before we hop into our tech segment of today's Tuesday News Day. We're going to be yapping all about Sora, a little bit of the backlash from Sora, a little bit of robotics, and then robotics and war. We're going to look at what robotics and war is taking a little... You're stemming right now, says Mayhem. You are welcome in. We're going to take a look at what they're doing with robotics and war. That should be an interesting watch together. Harry Potter fan, welcome back in. Cream of tartar. What is that? Same game, different name here. Chris, welcome in. Apple, blueberry, pineapple, and peach is delicious fruits. Sarah, I see you on the purple side. Peach and pineapple. Pineapple would unalive my wife. I take solace in that, knowing that we keep pineapple out of this house. Pie, cake, tart, and cake. Sarah said cake twice. Cobbler, though, cake and maybe cream of tartar? Or a tart. A tart goes with that, Sarah. Yep, there we go. Tart, cake, cobbler, and pie. A pobbler? What's a pobbler? I don't know what that is, but it sounds kind of nice. That's a spice V, which is a spice, love. Never heard staunch as a stop. I think it's firm, rigid, and absolute. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Staunch is kind of an interesting one, too. Tartar, is it tartar? I don't know how to say that. Tartar, talc, sugar, and salt. Isn't tartar sauce what you dip chicken in? Like deep fried chicken? Like that? Cream of tartar is a spice? The seasoning? It's not a dipping sauce? V5Fo20, welcome in. Queenie, welcome back. Wait, really? I'll Google it after. Cream of tartar, sugar, salt, and talc. Different powders? Are you sure? It's not a spice. It's a baking agent? But it's a powder? It's a white powder. We did this yesterday, actually. A white powder. Boo, honey, baby, and sugar. These are just cute names for each other. It's in the making of meringue. How you gonna call a cream of tartar cream if it ain't cream? Hold on now. I'm Googling it for us. No, it's a baking agent. It does work with baking soda and a lavender to make a baking powder. I'm thinking of tartar. Me too, man. I'm thinking of fish sauce. Man, I'm thinking of fish sauce. Why all the white powders all of a sudden? Listen, I don't know. You're right, though. I was wrong. Me and May were wrong. We're thinking about yummy fish dipping sauce, which is this. I'm thinking of this. This has nothing to do with this? Just to be clear here, you don't use this to get to this? Or do you use this to get to this? For lime, calcium, and rust, lime away is a must. Erica with a riddle there. Little jingle. When you have deja vu, you're having that sensation that you're actually the proximity to an alternate timeline. I don't know if I believe all that, but that's an interesting concept. The sense of deja vu, Mayhem is saying this on the purple side, the closest to the barrier you can get without breaking the laws of the universe. That's tartar sauce? Is it not the same? Wait, Mayhem, I don't want to think about that. My head just kind of broke a little bit. Mel, welcome in, and I will hydrate. I hope this counts. That's tartar sauce. Oh, it's not even the same thing? They have nothing to do with each other. Okay. That's not tartar. That's tartar sauce? It didn't even correct my terminology. Google, you're a letdown. What happened with that? No, it is tartar. I think it is tart. It's not tartar sauce. Is it? Made of mayo and... No, it looks like it is tartar. These are things I think I've only ever heard pronounced and not written. I don't think I've ever... Macaroni with the chicken strip sounds amazing. Why not? It's so cool to think that deja vu is a different version of yourself mirroring. Yeah, see, I don't like that. It kind of boggles my brain in a way that it doesn't... Look at me, I'm pulling my clothes. It made me uncomfy. I don't know what that is, Mayhem. You know what I mean? It's tartar sauce for sure. Tartare is like beef tartare. It's also very different. Okay. I don't know if I need to eat more food, I think. Maggie is with you though, Mayhem. They think about that too. I think it's one of those things where like, I can't think of that. It boggles my brain, Mayhem. Maggie says they do think of it like that. English people say tartare, we say tartar. and tartare powder is for meringue. Okay, has nothing to do with one another. It's kind of crazy, but we'll take it. We got to learn a little bit here. All right. Hey, this one's a bit different. This is not a 4-4-4. This is actually a category game that works very similarly in function, different in application. It's a group of 5. NDA Lo-Fi will come in. It's a group of 4 and then a group of 3 and a group of 2. No, it's not that. It's not that, Mayhem. I like thinking about things in different ways. It's just like, I don't know. I think I need to be gardened. I'll meet you in the gardening channel later and we'll talk about it there. Ginger Overstreet, welcome in. I get that though. I get it, Mayhem. Like I totally get it. You are welcome in. It is interesting to think about that. I'll get stuck thinking about it though. Swimming might stand alone. Fee-Fi Fo says. Doja Stray, House, and Cheshire. Different types of cats. Wait a second. Erica and Sarah, I think you guys got it. May, take a picture for me so I can live vicariously through you. Bet, don't tempt me with a fun existential conversation. Listen, I think they're fun too. Cheshire, Stray, Doja, I'm with you. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's send the cats. It is a copycat, right? It is a stray cat. It is a Doja cat. And it is a house cat. That's going to be 4. We need one more kind of cat. What kind of cat? Cheshire cat. There it is. Send it. Boom.
Send it. Send it.
Boom. The Cheshire cat. What is it? Chai? Olive, you're on it. Yeah. Wait, what is chai? Hey, Mrs. In Love, welcome in, and C is for Char. Welcome in, Char. Hey, Meg's World 85 from Maggie there, a little Megception in the chat. I wonder if we're also looking at different types of like, yeah, swimwear or like, I was gonna say like beachwear, but it could be not so beachy and maybe just water related, like goggles. Got your cap. Cap could go with keyboard though, not necessarily a swim cap, but it could be a swimsuit, a goggle, a cap, a snorkel. That's gonna be the 4-fer. Maybe we send this. Oh, diving is here too? Oh, things for diving is what you meant? Fee-Fi Fo in the chat. Cheshire. Cheshire cat, yeah. Gary, welcome in. The next crockpot meal will be a meatball soup. Now that sounds good. That sounds like you're making albondigas. Have you ever had albondigas before, May? Ordinary, usual, keyboard, enchant. I don't know. I'm gonna send this one though. There we go. Okay, so 5 and then the 4. And now we're looking for a category of trace. Familiar, ordinary, and usual. Butter, welcome in. Butter boy, there's a butter here. These are gonna be your everyday occurrences. They're familiar, they're usual. It's ordinary. And then a keyboard and a piano, musical instruments, and then a chant. Stands alone, chat. The chant stands alone. Livy, welcome in. Elvis, welcome in. Hey. Solo chants. We chant alone. We chant as one. Hell! 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 Raise the fire! God, sometimes you just need a hell chant to get you going in the morning. Honestly, it really does lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't it? Thanks for the clip, man. It's definitely a hair wash kind of day, so we need all of that. Yeah. Can you imagine the hell chant's just my name? That would make me so wild. Guys, it is raining hard again. It hasn't stopped raining all morning. Can you believe it? Fee-Fi Fo, welcome in. Wait, who clipped it? I thought May clipped it. It was Mars that clipped it. Look at this, though. It's the same length, Mars. And it's the same color. Are you seeing this? It is the same shape in my head. It is the same shape in my head. I'm so sorry. I'm going by colors and shapes over here. You guys are a one. It is very ho-oh though, Maggie. It's crazy how ho-oh it is. We'll be here, shorty. It is so crazy. It's like the same shape in my head. And that just goes to show you how dyslexic I am. And I apologize, Mars. You are one, unless you don't want to be, in which case I will read slower. Chat, I'm seeing circles on this and it's making me already not like it. And unfortunately, I can't get Nikki. She's watching the kid today. Mel, thank you for the heart me. We're on kid duty. If you don't know, I'm watching my dog right here. You got lucky with the beautifully sunny in the Pennsylvania, the Pacific Pacific Northwest today. Why did I read that as Pennsylvania? Don't go by color, V. Listen, I'm doing my best. He is asleep right here. This is his cone boy, Abby. Yup, welcome in. And then his big brother is right here. Watch him. They are so close. Welcome in, Abby. I have to say something. Don't apologize. It's just funny. Says Mars. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm still sorry about it. Manda, welcome in. Debbie said, don't worry. I'll take up the floor blankie. Yeah. We just put the Snuggie on the ground because sometimes the kids really just like our smells and stuff. So he's a great big brother. But I'm literally just watching, by the way. If I ever look like I'm distracted, I am. I am distracted. I am watching this on the side panel over here. In chat, we're going to play the mini crossword. Usually you get my wife. Sometimes you get my wife that come in here and help you out. Help us out, rather. But not today. You're stuck with me. Getting colder where I am? Me too. I mean, I'm in Los Angeles, but it's finally like chilling out to the point where I might even go get a sweater. Got my baby tee on, and Gomez welcome in. I got my little like crop top baby tee going today, and I'm feeling the wind, and it's going in places that I'm not used to having wind at. If a tornado happens, they'll like message me, right? I'm on tornado warning right now. Thanks, May. I feel so exhausted. Z welcome in, and Jacob K welcome in. How you doing, Lynn? I'm going to hit this button. If you play the mini crossword today, please just keep those answers that you know in your head. Gomez, love the new profile picture. Thank you so much for the heart me today. Thanks for supporting the stream today, babe. It's a mini crossword 30. Okay, we're going to jump to the crossword. Then we're going to talk a little bit about the Tuesday news, man. And I got a few headlines from Tech and AI I would love to talk to you guys about a little bit today before we hop in. There's some more gaming and then some more gaming and pop culture news I have on the docket as well. So that's what's on the agenda today. Tornado watch or tornado warning? See, I don't even know the difference, Megs. I should Google that. I feel like I should be on more on that. Okay, right now we're just in a severe thunderstorm watch. It's in effect. I guess they removed it. Evacuations. A storm brings evacuations. Tornado potential is the alert that I got. And high alert from mudslides. So keeping my eye out. I can't show you because it's gonna dox me. So I can't show you, but you just. That means a tornado has been sighted. Okay, so we're not there. No. I'll be keeping my eye on that. I'll keep that tab open, actually. That's probably for the best that I keep that tab open, huh? All right, chat, I'm going to hit this button. I'd be more concerned about a mudslide. Yeah, luckily for me, I'm like beach city. I'm in a beach city area. I don't have a lot of like... Well, that's not true. That's not true. AJ, welcome in. Do you get a lot of tornadoes where you are? No, I've never gotten a tornado in my life. Princess, welcome in. I've never got a tornado in my life, actually. You might just get a water spout. Yeah, a tornado, if anything. That was kind of a wild news story to wake up to this morning. I logged on and I checked out KTLA, which is our local news. And they're like, yeah, tornado warnings issued to be on alert for that. And I was like, all right. But it looks like it's just a severe thunderstorm now. It's been a raging, though. Isabella, welcome in. Yeah, we don't get that kind of stuff. We just get fires and earthquakes here. Isabella, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. With Gomez and Isabella both having like gray profile pictures, it looks very artsy in my little thing right now. Look at this. Artsy fartsy. I like that a lot. Thanks, Princess. Honestly, it took me a while to come to grips with my voice, and I appreciate you sharing some positivity in the chat today. I need that. Thank you so much, Princess. Got a nice vibe about you. Puzzlet app, how you been? Butta Boy, welcome in again. Before I lost my apartment, says Butta Boy, Cleveland had 4 tornadoes touch down at once. Nope. That's so scary. Yeah, you've never been so scared in my life. Added the Lamau onto it. That makes me worried about you, B. Ghost, welcome in. Life of Mosby, welcome in. When I read that as when voice actors had an earthquake, I didn't feel anything, but you mean Virginia. Oh, we're in an ad break, so let's wait for the ad break to be over. The Lamau before we jump into this. This is a Joel exclusive puzzle today. Young Prince, welcome in. The dogs are still chilling. Lynn, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company today. I appreciate you guys tuning in on a Tuesday, baby. It's our day of yap. Again, if you guys are newer here, we have a whole ass schedule. If you want to see when we're live and what we're doing. Reggae, welcome in. You have a tornado in your name. That made me nervous. That made me nervous. A taco analogy from Courtney here. Watch means that you have all of the ingredients laid out to make the tacos. The warning is the tacos are ready to eat. Taco warning is the cue to act. Eat the taco. What? Wait, I love that. That's great. Yeah, I know, right, Philip? What timing is that? We're just talking about tornadoes. Tornado Man shows up. Maggie says on the TikTok side. I'm glad Santino was doing okay. I was just thinking about that. Him all night. Aw. Yeah, I was up all night, Maggie. I was up with him all night. Cyan, welcome in. Go potty. Please watch baby. You're going to the potty? Okay, Nikki's gonna go potty and I'm watching the dog. You got it. It's a sign. Look at Reggae in the chat. Listen, man. It's not a sign. Nikki's in the potty right now. I'm watching the dog. And then we'll play this game. Listen, I'm locked in. We're watching the baby. He's right here. He's right there. I got him. But Nikki doesn't have... Nikki's just in her little jammy, so I can't show you that. Not me. I saw that a while ago and it helped me remember. That's amazing taco analogy there. We will be jumping in this puzzle as soon as Nikki is back with the boy. I'm just going to watch him just in case I got to get up really fast, you know. Keel, welcome in at 675. I hope you're having a good one. Chat, yesterday, though, I will say this much. I think I ate my feelings. I didn't stop. I think I ate half of a tub of ice cream last night when after Santino finally like calmed down a little bit. Meg with 4K likes is wild. Thanks, Meg. Hold it down, baby. Let's give it up for some Meg's action. Meg's World 85 with all the likes. Thanks, Megs. Thanks, Philip, for liking the live, too. I see you, Philip. Mel. What else we got up there? Let me see if I can see on my phone down here. We got Kinsley in the mix, too, babe. We got the Forest Fairy. Nikki is back, so we're going to play the crossword, babe. It's from Joel today. Hope you had a good potty break. Mimi, welcome in. Again, Nikki, I am watching him at all times. Don't you worry about it. But you did sneak in there. I didn't even see you get to the bathroom. Get it, V? I was in a helicopter dad over Doobie when we found out she had her cancer. I cried and I took her shopping. Yeah. Listen, I hope that's not the case. But I will be helicoptering my son for the time being. Chat, it's the mini crossword 30. If you played it, keep it to yourself. Don't make me press my band button because we will do the thing. Don't make me hit this button. I don't want to do it. Turn it off. That's just a warning, okay? Here it is. Mini crossword. Smokes informally. Ban me. No, but a boy. I don't like this. Don't have a blank man. Cigs? Are they just ciggies? Okay, I was thinking of a different 4 or 5-letter word there. I did not like that. And then don't have a drag man. Don't have a cow man. Mayhem would know that. A cow. Mars got it too. What vehicle in lane 1 of this crossword is winning? Wait, don't have a cow doesn't fit. Don't have a cow doesn't fit. What vehicle in lane 1 of this crossword is winning? A cow. Don't have a cow? That actually fits. Okay. And then it is a raise? Pit of Hollywood? I don't know. Isn't Eat My Shorts? It is. That is Bart's, catchphrase. Yeah, whatever. RD Crossers? I don't know what this is. Things to load before a marathon. Carbs. Carb load. You carb load. Carbs. It is a cow, yeah. Is it Brad? Who's Brad? Mythical figure who's inspired the idiom fly too close. Icarus. How do you spell Icarus? Is it like that? Zoomer around a small track. Go-kart? Holy crap, am I doing this? Neighbors of Norwegians are Sweden. Sweden? Is this Swedes? Swedes. Icarus. Icarus? Icarus. Okay, something's wrong here. It's at a rake, late 1. Icarus. Okay, and then Swedes. 6A is race. So this was right, wasn't it? Okay, I misspelled go-karts. Why did I spell it with a K? Does anybody know? Why the heck did I spell go-karts with a K, chat? I genuinely don't know why I did that. No idea. 7A was Brad. What is Brad? Mario Kart, Maggie. Oh my god, that's why I spelled it with a K. I'm so
Am I crazy
Mario
for wanting
brained.
to move my outside plants in the rain? Vidri1 lol.
Yes, you are. Don't do that. They'll drown, maybe. Oh my god, it's because of the, it's spelled go-karts because of Mario Kart. I'm so Mario pilled. Okay. And what's Brad gotta do? Hey, that's a sub 2, babe. That's what I'm talking about. A sub 2 goes kind of crazy on it. Yeah. Either Gomez, you were like, I didn't see anything spelled wrong because the go-kart's a thing. That's the brand name of them. It's like Kleenex. It's not actually Kleenex, it's a tissue paper, but we all know it to be Kleenex. Okay, what does Brad got to do with this? What was his clue? 7 o'clock. Oh, Brad Pitt. That's why. Brad Pitt, chat. Okay, you're a cart. You're a nerd, but a boy. I thought it was carts too, Bree. And then STS, RD crossers, streets. What does STS mean? Okay, I'm proud of myself for knowing the mythological, the mythical figure here. Your mom, ooh, got him, Bree. But a boy, careful, it's Bree's birthday, okay? You better be nice. Gotta go back to work, Maggie. I will give Santino plenty of kisses. He's still on his couch. He's chilling. All the circles spell car. Car. The inventor named the go-karts go-kart with a K, and then, oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Stardust, and now we all know it to be that. It's like Kleenex. Chat, good job on that. Good job on that. Let me go ahead and get the night mode back on here, and it's time we officially begin our Tuesday News Day. We are an hour and a half into the broadcast. We did our yap. We did a few games to wake up our noodles, and now it is officially time to get it going. Chat, it's Tuesday News Day.
It's time for these
Spelled Icarus, and you were gaslighting yourself that it was wrong. Stop. Chat, let's get this going. Tessa. Welcome in, and Tristan.
all the news that is the most important for sure. It's definitely not just new media that I thought was super interesting or funny and felt the need to share with you. Chat. Anyway, let's get to with V. Here's V. Here's V.
What's up?
Blazer time.
It's Blazer time, baby! Oh my god, I don't have my pearls on today. What am I gonna clutch? I got no pearls. Kamisha, welcome in. Thanks, Meg's World. I went with a nice kind of velvety.
Here's V.
I can't believe I don't have my freaking pearls on a clutch. What am I gonna clutch? What am I gonna do about that? Bina, welcome in. Chat, it's Tuesday News Day on the docket today. If you've never been here for a Tuesday News Day, you are in for a treat.
Here's V.
Usually, throughout the week, on a Tuesday News Day such as this, I have compiled a bunch of news stories I would love to chew on with you guys, yap a little bit, give the gift of gab, go garden up, butta boy. Today is a little bit diffy in the sense that I've had a long week. A lot of big stuff popping up outside of stream stuff. I've been hosting some friends, had some surgeries go down with my boy, so I've been a little bit distracted. I didn't compile as much as I usually do. In fact, it's kind of light today, which means we'll probably be playing more games and talking about stuff just on the fly as it pops up or as you guys want to yap about it. We'll be here till 1:30 doing that, giving the gift of gab, wagging the chin, as my UK counterparts might say, right? Wagging the chin. Giving the gift of gab, that's what we're doing today. Sassosaurus, welcome in. Starting with Sora. I want to start with Sora because we had a lot of tech news kind of pop up. You're okay with that, Sarah? I mean, I am too. I just didn't have space this week to like really gather more stuff than usual. Usually, I would say we have about 5 for each category minimum. Today, we're looking at like 2 to 3. 3. We have 3. You just clean Galinda? You're wrong, and you're about to go garden? Hell yeah. I gotta go get some Benadryl for my boy and some soft food, and I gotta do it in the rain. I'm a little bit worried about that, so no gardening for me, babe. No gardening for me until I am home safe. I just realized I gotta go out there. I just kind of came to that conclusion that I have to go out there today and go across town and go get all that stuff. Okay, well, enough worrying about that. I'll cross that bridge when it gets there. Until then, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Freeman Robinson, welcome in. You're mad because it was hilarious as mayhem. Chat, this is the part of the broadcast, one of my favorite segments of the stream, On Tuesdays, I bring you a bunch of different headlines. And we yap about them. We give our 2 cents and we learn a little bit about what is going on in the world. Mayhem says, I thought about buying a THC drink from the gas station next door. Might have to check it out. I don't know if that's going to be legit. I feel like that might, Bree, that is crazy. I was going to say that might be a more of a marketing scheme than anything. It's probably like a proper noun, like when they put like real beef on certain things. It's like not really real beef. You know what I mean? You bought it? Yeah. Be safe, Mayhem. Be safe. CNBC is a great source for like kind of well documented and sort of like they get in places that a lot of like smaller media places they're not allowed. So we're gonna watch a CNBC video, and again, take it with a grain of salt. I think CNBC gets paid to do some of these things. So this could be a glorified ad, but it could be more of a critical commentary. I never know what we're gonna get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. Mel, welcome in. CNBC, it's a hit or miss, but either way, it's almost always well done and pretty in depth. They go pretty deep into some of their topics. So I also made an AI Sora video, and I'm kind of mad about it now. I didn't realize. Mayhem said that there was like an already an issue with like their privacy, even though they claim to not use your. What were you saying about that, Mayhem? You want to give some 2 cents on that? And while maybe Mayhem wants to chime in, feel free to not chime in if you don't want to. We're going to talk about the launch of Sora 2, which is a new AI video generator that's causing an upset online, and I have used it myself, and it is quite crazy. Let's watch this video from CNBC on the topic.
This just in, the Sora 2 AI model is now set to shake up the film and...
How's the audio? How's the audio, guys? Skimming it. I haven't watched this video because, again, I just didn't have time, so I hope there's nothing inappropriate in it. I'm just kind of skimming it to see that, make sure. No violence or anything like that. Owl, welcome in. I think we're good. Kind of skimming it, looking at the thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything that is not TikTok appropriate. Usually for TikTok, it's a little bit more sensitive, so I'm just kind of skimming. Okay, it looks good. I was saying just don't trust them, not to violate their own agreement. They have something in the TOS that lets them scrap it anyway, so don't trust with my info. Yeah, I might have did a bad thing on that, Mayhem. I made a video of me kick flipping. That was my bad, I think.
television industry.
Sora cannot create content that uses copyrighted materials.
Wrong. Yes, I can.
Or can it?
There is a battle brewing in Hollywood over AI, and
Hi, Space.
it really heated up last week when OpenAI introduced its latest version of Sora.
We're launching Sora 2 inside the Sora app, allowing everyone to push the limits of their imagination.
This is it right here. It's text to video generation. We asked them.
I think the worst part about Sora 2 is that it is so tailored to like social media too. Like it is, they designed these videos with such like a, I don't know, like a tinge of social media influencer kind of quality. Like everything is like framed perfect for it. I totally get it, says Mayhem. But give it a year, and if you are a loved one, use Sora 2 situation. It's probably gonna pop up. You're probably right, Mayhem.
Create a superhero who wears a red suit and cape and flies through the air. It looks like the Flash or Superman here to me.
Not really, but I see what they're saying. May says, I think we're onto something. Indigenous lore about taking our souls. Honestly, yeah. I think OpenAI needs to probably get halted by some sort of government policy that's never going to get cooked up. They need to be probably stopped in a big way.
Sora first introduced this new version.
It is really powerful.
If IP holders, media companies did not want their characters or intellectual.
Okay, in addition to Paramount saying that they don't want any of their intellectual property being used, I believe DC Comics also came out saying they will never endorse AI, generative AI, and never use it, and they don't plan on using it either. So that's kind of interesting. You do see a lot of like production companies, and I think that's kind of BS though. I think not necessarily just about DC, but like in general. I think they just haven't figured out how to use it themselves to monetize it yet. But I don't see them not using it. Big companies like that, like Paramount, even DC. Mayhem says, I don't have a soul. Can I get reimbursed for that? People need to sell their souls and I don't. That's not fair. Amira, welcome in. That's fair. I was happy to see that DC said that too, Mayhem. I don't know if it's too good to be true. You know what I'm saying?
Property
like,
used, they had
I don't
to
know if Disney
actively opt out. The movie studios, along with the Motion Picture Association of America, sent strongly worded letters to OpenAI. Since then, Sam Altman, CEO of OpenAI, changed the policy, said they're going to work with the media companies to allow them more granular control.
Like, how ignorant. This just feels so ignorant, dude. OpenAI was not expecting Sora's copywritten like drama. How did you not foresee this happening? Like, how can you not see the backlash against it? Kimberly, welcome in. How you doing today? There's such a blatant outrage. Like, can you imagine I'm so sick of strongly worded letters. Like, can you imagine your art or even yourself, right? Like your likeness, your cameo being used in a way. What do you mean you didn't expect that? So far, I mean, DC and Marvel are pretty customer forward, I think, and have been. It would be disastrous if they did that. You don't think Marvel would succumb to using AI, Mayhem? That would be like one of the first places I think would. Are you serious? You get copyright for saying Nintendo in a professional situation. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Will Pitt. Oh my God, finally second place is Philip and what?
Over how their IP is used. And he also indicated that there might be an opportunity for revenue sharing with these companies. My sources are telling me that the studios are trying to figure out...
likes? You did get up there, Philip. Good
really
job, dude. Phil, I see you.
And not just remove blatant examples.
Like Bob Ross? Even down to like the USA and like Japan, whatchamacallits, like their sports teams even being used as their likeness. I don't know who Bill People is, but Lofty, welcome in.
Of IP infringement, but also backdoor examples of times when you could get a character that looks or feels an awful lot like a copyrighted character by asking Sora sort of sneaky prompts.
Some analysts stated upside for OpenAI Sora, which is also a social media platform. So it's doing double duty here. Ricky, welcome in. Mayhem on the purple side says, no, I don't think they care about Stan Lee's memory. Booty Two Shoes, welcome in. On the purple side, staunchly against that. He would have been. The only way that I see this happening, says Mayhem on the purple side, is that they switch CEOs and they want to do that. Ryan Wilkman. I can see that happening like really quickly though, if the money opportunity is there. Don't you, Mayhem? I want to believe it. I just want to believe it. I think I'm just kind of like, I'll believe it when I see it, or continue to see it rather. Time Bomb Shipper, welcome in. And Mayhem says, I think they do care though. That is interesting. Mayhem, I do value your opinion. I feel like you're usually more skeptical too. And while you're not now, it's kind of interesting. Some analysts do see an upside for OpenAI Sora, which is also a social media platform, kind of raveling like TikTok in a way. What you see right now is, oh, it's Galactic Stars. What's up, Galactic Stars? Welcome in. It's me, Galactic Stars. It's Jessica. What I will say though is, with TikTok, I feel like what I've seen a lot is people using OpenAI Sora, downloading those videos off of Sora and then re-uploading them to TikTok. I've been seeing at least an uptick in it. It is TikTok for AI, and it's a scrollable thing. I wonder if I could download it as an emulator and show you kind of around it. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. It is exactly TikTok in the sense of it's designed for doomless and mindless scrolling. You know what I mean? In the sense that you keep scrolling, it'll never stop kind of deal, right? That design is a bit unique. Galactic Star says, oh, geez Louise, man. I'm so sorry. I hope... I'm so sorry you got to deal with that, babe. Kelly says that I deleted my face off of this app in preparation for Sora. Well, I don't think they're scraping TikTok, but maybe don't be silly and upload your face to Sora. Stanley is a big deal. I see Marvel taking care of that aspect, but maybe use it somewhere else in the movies. Because didn't Stan Lee used to like make cameos in almost every movie? Marvel and DC have been pretty straightforward, said Mayhem on the purple side, about their future plans. They use and how tackling social issues with their medium. I think people working at DC and Marvel would not stand for that. I hope you are right. Sarah says people could make AI videos out of themselves instead of making their own videos. Yeah, and the videos are actually pretty decent. Now, I was already a silly Billy, and I bit the bullet for us, so don't worry about that. Oh, Zava, welcome to the Cord, by the way. I'm going to pull up this video real quick. I'm pulling up the video really fast. Stan Lee in every Marvel movie until he passed. That's what I thought. So I think I don't know how he would feel about AI though. Let me see if I can pull this video up real quick. Galactic Stars will definitely keep you company today, babe. I'm tempting to try to find that video that I posted. I think I posted it in the AI section. It said they wouldn't do that. Why are we using technology to make art for us? The humanity? Yeah, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. Here's my usual comment of me waiting for UBI with all this. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, that is what they said would happen, right? Oh, 1 second. Bam. It's pretty bad. Chant UBI. Yeah, honestly, universal basic income. If you don't know what UBI is, that's what UBI stands for. It's universal basic income. And then this is the video I made on Sora. Listen, I just wanted to see what it was like, okay? Look at it. It's not that great. If you slow any of these Sora videos down, you can start seeing artifacts. It's crazy when companies like Riot, the creator of League and Arcane, said that they're strictly again. What does that mean, strictly again? Oh, against AI and the people that use it. Not the skating video. Yes, the skating video. I never was able to do that. Okay, listen, I just wanted to see what it was like. It was pretty realistic. Danielle Wilkman.
Yo, check this one out. Let's go.
That was clean.
Who am I giving the high five here to?
Landed it first try.
No one's there.
High five. That was right.
That's crazy, actually. The hand just goes away. Do a kickflip. I just did it. Anyway, I did experiment with a little bit. It's pretty bad. Look at the artifact of the skateboard. Look at that. Like, it's good, but also so bad. Like, I said it when it first came out. Like, it is so... Look at my face. I look like a horror killer. I look like Jason or whatever his name is. You know what I mean? And the board kind of like melts into my shoe. I don't even have an ankle here. I don't even have an ankle in this frame. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, once you start slowing these down, you really, like, what is this shape? What is this? What are the trucks doing of the skateboard? It becomes pretty painfully obvious that it is pretty bad. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. You heard something else? Well, listen, and hopefully that made you smile. Kelly said it looks like someone's wearing your skin as a mask. I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Let's get back into the video. You can see, though, from like the way that the quality of the video is, it's very made for social media, whether it be Sora and it stays there and lives forever, or it gets moved to a different social media platform. It definitely feels like it is heading into a very social media kind of zeitgeist with Sora 2. And I think, and then after social media, what's next? Probably the movies, if it gets that good. The arm bone connects to the air bone and the leg bone connects to the air bone. Exactly.
TikTok rammed between 2019, 2020, 2021. They took a lot of eyeballs. They took a lot of time spent on those on that new platform. So now this is a new TikTok coming through. So the next 12 to 18 months is something that the subscale platforms will feel the pressure of.
Creepy.
In my opinion, the most important thing that these large, big platforms can do is provide incentives to advertisers.
Bingo, bango. They're going to start selling ad revenue for sure.
To creators that will make the platforms even more stickier.
So let me show you.
Hey, you have a fantastic day looking at houses, Stella. Take care. I hope you get that turnkey, baby.
Exactly how this works. Now here, when you ask for something that looks like SpongeBob SquarePants, it will not give you that. A bunch of my queries with Sora have failed. I asked for a female superhero, blue suit, red cape with blonde hair, who looks like a Marvel.
Hey, Sam, I think Marvel is a thing. I feel like that's true to character on most AI things. Even like ChatGPT allegedly won't give you. You can't even ask for like. I think this is still true. You can't even ask for certain lookalikes and or certain content that might be like related to like gross things, like even toilet stuff. I don't think you can make a toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of stuff. Tess, welcome in. No, I hate AI and AI sucks, says Evan. There you go. May says, I saw a video of people interviewing with their younger self with AI. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean? What do you mean younger self? That doesn't make any sense in my brain right there. It's super strict, yeah.
That failed because I mentioned Marvel, I would have to guess. So now I'm gonna ask for a video of a fat orange cartoon cat eating a lasagna. Do they think this is too similar to Garfield? Let's see.
I feel like, oh, it was?
So interestingly here, they would not show me a video of a fat orange cartoon cat eating a lasagna.
That's actually very strict.
Yeah. They also wouldn't fulfill my query for a cartoon of a white dog
Little
with
Miss
black
Ghost.
nose and black ears, and a friend who's a yellow bird, and a red doghouse, because that's Snoopy. Here's the closest thing we got to what seems like it could be copyright infringement. So we asked for a...
Could you make a wrong bib using Sora? I don't know. I don't know, May. I can try for you. I don't mind getting bananaed off of it. I'll try.
Superhero that wears a black
I can
cape
try
and
for
is
you.
saving a woman
Post in the
from a
guarding section
burning
later.
building. Here's what they gave us. A guy who looks a little bit like Batman.
Low key. He's given some Dark Knight energy. Ow, welcome, man. Mayhem on the purple side does say that me what Sora was able to make for me. Made a prompt of a badass ninja fighting fascism. How does one fight that? And they clearly do they did that, did they? I'm on TikTok. So you can make hate content, I guess. Okay, that's disgusting.
But he sounds a lot like Batman.
Take that off real quick.
no one would come.
I'll bring the chat
Not on
back
my
in a minute
watch.
here.
Hold on tight.
Thank you.
You're
I
safe.
kind of forget that they do audio.
But he sounds a lot like Batman.
I thought no one would come.
Not on my watch.
What is her hand doing? What is her foot doing?
Hold on tight.
Thank you.
You're safe now.
The woman he's carrying does have 3 legs, though.
Listen, that's crazy. Yeah, it was insane. I didn't even see that happening. Yeah, that's not what you intended. That's not what you wanted, Mayhem. Yeah, for sure. But a boy lighting up the skies there. Dad, wait, no. Dad, I'm cold is the dad joke here. Set me up. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees. Okay, that's a good dad joke. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Why Sora 2 by OpenAI is freaking the movie industry out? I don't think was even answered in this video by CNBC. Another letdown by CNBC. So close to 10K likes. Are ya? Ah, Meg's World just did it.
That's hot.
Megs, thanks for all the likes today, babe. And Evangelina, thank you for the heart me, dude. Just bumping it along. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, butter boy. And now the chat's back on the screen, too. Thanks for that. GG's, Meg. Yeah, dude. That was crazy. That's a lot of taps. Thank you so much for tapping and liking the live. It does help us in a little algo there. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like they answered the question well enough in this. I think the thing that is scaring them the most is the copyright, but it seems like that's been patched. Feels like that's been patched up. I don't see that being a big issue anymore. I think the biggest issue is what Mayhem's been poking at, which is the privacy concerns. I think it's just privacy concerns at the end of the day, right? And not to mention the environmental impact of this becoming so popular. Sorry, there is a dumpster truck outside of my office right now. But I think the environmental impacts of AI being used and sort of commercialized in this way is going to become really disastrous really fast. With the whole, like, they're going to have to build more centers. And if it becomes really, really popular, as in the app itself, I bet that's going to be exacerbating a lot of issues too. So they did not bring that up in here, but I think that's not the thing scaring the movie industry. The thing scaring the movie industry is the fact that AI is developing really fast as far as generative qualities and its abilities. Hey, hold on. Look at this. Cute break. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just laying down on the couch. He is passed out, guys. Why do they care about copyright? They scrape all that info from copywritten material. Why do movie studios care about copyright? Or why does OpenAI care about copyright? Mayhem? Confused on your question there. Butterboy says there are ways to try to maintain it, but people are lazy. They don't care enough about Mother Earth. No, they don't. They really don't. How you doing, Evan? I'm doing good. I am doing actually pretty good, all things considered. I'm still paying attention to my boy over here. Sora, they do scrape they don't want lawsuits. They also care about money at the end of the day, Mayhem. And what they don't want is to be sued into oblivion and take away all of their profits. They're trying to build a model out of this, and it's a new model, so they don't have anything to look at to be like, oh, we want to build it to look like that. You know what I mean? Him is doing a big honk shoo over there. What they want to do is make as much money as possible. They can't do that if they're fighting lawsuits, especially from big movie studios like Paramount, right? That's kind of put a little bit of an issue in their business model, I think. That's speculation, but I can see that being the actual issue there. All right, chat, let me go get some water real quick. Actually, you know what? Maybe some coffee still. That's wild. We'll do something illegal, but you cannot. Yeah, they'll steal your data, but if you're not wrong, Mayhem. I get that. Colin Wolkman. I hope they don't. But they are doing that, literally, right? Thanks, Butter Boy. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll jump into this next story, which is, again, about Sora. But I think it's going to provide a little bit more in-depth insight on what's actually happening from the backlash of this new app. That is catching fire. It just came out on October 4th, chat. It's October 14th. And we've already had so many viral videos. And I think it is still sitting at number 2. Looks like he's rolling a J with a banana peel. It kind of does look like he's doing that. Gone but not forgotten. Dead celebrities are apparently fair game for Sora 2 video manipulation. So again, on that same breath of like, oh, they don't want copywritten stuff. They don't want to be fighting these litigious battles. Then you have this to contend with. So again, this is very interesting. We're going to read this article. I have not read it. I have not read this article, but this is one of the headlines that did stand out to me. It's a bit old. It came out 7 days ago. So I you know, might be some updates in it. A little bit old. Like I said, it's been a kind of a rough week for me and my real life, my outside of the computer life. So haven't been able to dive too deeply into things. So I'll be right back. Let me get some water and we'll jump into this next story, okay?
Luuv, appreciate the heck out of you and your family. Vidri1 love you, 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 Vidri1 vibing, Vidri1 sass.
Thanks, May. I heard that from the kitchen when I was walking back over. I checked on him again. He's good. He's laying down. You know what? He hasn't whimpered one time since he went back to the living room, though, so I think he just didn't want to be in here. And that's okay. It happens. It's still raining outside, too. I have my windows open. He really does not love the sound of the rain. There's the blazer. That's right, baby. We got the my window's open. It's actually kind of cold in here. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the cold vibes today. Chat, we're gonna hop into this, and yeah, I'll keep the music playing in the background. A little lo-fi energy on a rainy day like this. Honestly, I'm getting cozy, guys. Feeling cozy. I'm watching my dog over here. He's sleeping. Let me go ahead and click this really fast, and then I'm gonna read you an article today, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be getting in some article action. I don't know if there's any media that accompanies this, but we'll watch that if there is. And if there's not, we'll just kind of yap a little bit. Good morning, Cade Parade. How are you doing today? You having a good one? You having a good Tuesday, love? We're about to jump into this article together right now. Let's see. It's hilarious. They do say the emote name. I don't know how to stop that. Castro Labs, still a free app though, so we like it. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Cade. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you doing for your birthday today? Let me get comfy cozy. I got my coffee, chat. Bam. And I owe Butta Boy a hydration. So, Sam, thanks for the follow. Let's go ahead and let's get into this article. Get into this article, chat. Dead celebrities are apparently fair game for Sora 2, which we just watched the video about. Happy freaking birthday, indeed, my friend. TikTok. Kits Riz, welcome in. We're gonna be talking about Sora for the next like 15 minutes or so. Let me see if this is working. It is. Okay. Gonna hang out with some family and play some video games with your best friends. That's a beautiful way to spend your birthday, babe. Happy birthday again. All right, chat. It's not that long of an article. Oh, we do have some media in it though. Okay, so we do have media in it. We'll watch that as it comes up. Okay. Of course, Cade, I hope your birthday treats you so well today. You're a birthday twin with our friend Bree and Leo. Some birthdays popping off today in the ether. Also, Tiffy is also celebrating birthdays. 1 second, chat. Oh, 1 second. Elephant, welcome in. I'm going to be getting up a lot today, tending to my dog, so I apologize in advance. 1 second, chat. I love him. So, okay, he's fine. I'm going to be getting up a lot, dude. Anytime he, like, moves, I swear to God. All right, chat. Again, we're for the record, I like this little byline right here. Michael Jackson never did a banana-based comedy routine, but Sora 2 is here to fix that. And I honestly don't know where this is gonna take us.
Hello Kitty 666 is here.
Well, hello Kitty. How are you doing today? How you doing, Hello Kitty? Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, chat. Let me fix this. Let me fix this on my end, and then we'll do it. Okay, bam. Dismiss this message, minimize this. So apparently you can't make a video about someone using Hard Drag. Okay, I see that. But Appa can make a video of people selling the drags. Okay. Apparently you can sell them, you just can't do them. That makes sense. OpenAI did launch Sora 2. I've never been on live television before. Wait, apparently? Free. When OpenAI launched the Sora 2 video generator last week, this is a week-old article, by the way. So again, this was, I want to say the 4th it was launched, the 4th of October. Doing great, getting a new car today, Hello Kitty, who won the lottery. Congratulations again, babe. That's awesome. The company wrote that it was taking measures to, quote, block depictions of public figures by default, but the creators and viewers of Sora 2 videos are finding that the prohibition has a rather large loophole, allowing videos of public figures that happen to be passed. Now, this is not ideal for a lot of people who, don't want their deceased relatives' likeness being used by AI, and there has been a few viral stories already that came out. Wait, you were in a commercial once? What was your commercial, Mayhem and Butter Boy? Kalika Wolkman. Example of celebrities being I can't say it. Post alive is what this word means. Inserted into Sora 2 video creations are not hard to find all over social media these days. Tupac Shakur chatting with Malcolm X. Bruce Lee running a Dragon Energy DJ set. Michael Jackson doing a kitchen-based stand-up routine. Stephen Hawking's wheelchair wiping out a giant skateboard. Mr. Rogers doing a cameo on Jackass. Kurt Cobain stealing KFC chicken fingers. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. Martin Luther King Jr. stuttering through a major speech, and the list goes on. Yeah, post it in the court if you can find it. You were also in a commercial for Pokemon? Wait, Slosh, that's awesome. That sounds really cool. That actually sounds really cool. OpenAI places a moving Sora watermark over each generated video, and the way that people are getting around this is they're exporting it in a horizontal aspect ratio and then just clipping out the middle bit. It limits the risk of viewers being fooled by fake footage and by real people, but still people are still seeing deceased celebrities used as props by AI tools. Can obviously be upsetting to their lived relatives and fans. So this is sort of like one of those horror stories that's coming out of this, right? I really don't like what people are using Sora for, says Slosh Wolf. Yeah, and it just started too, and that's what kind of is, I don't know, it alarms me too, just like as somebody who is seeing it on their For You feed kind of organically, like for a split second, you know what I mean? You'll see like Martin Luther King or something, which the video we're about to watch, and it's just like, it feels very much like an episode of Black Mirror. It feels uneasy. I don't like it either. Mayhem says, I need to get a watermark remover for your sword. No, you do not, Mayhem. No, you do not. Again, I think the most viral sort of like backlash of this happening comes from Zelda Williams, Robin Williams' daughter. Please stop sending me AI videos of my dad, they plead.
Black Mirror episode writing itself.
It is. It's like Black Mirror is supposed to be used as sort of like a warning of sorts, but a lot of, I think, tech companies use it as a building block for their new app, right? Wait, it's like that episode with Miley Cyrus. Slosh Wolf says, yeah, since deleted Instagram story on Monday, archived here, you can see Zelda's plea, rather. No, Mayhem. No, they don't. Why are you saying that, babe? Referring to her late father, Robin Williams, quote, stop believing I want to see it or that I'll understand. I don't and I won't. It's done and it's a waste of time and energy. Believe me, it's not what he'd want. Alexis, welcome in. And again, see, this is it. Sora synth. Martin Luther King forgot his lines mid-speech. Like, this is just silly. Like, there's no way. And again, this is directly made on Sora, downloaded to be uploaded on TikTok. So this is that sort of like funneling process that I was talking about earlier.
Have you ever had a dream that you want them to
like, I just don't get it. The reference to the late Williams that wanted is important here. OpenAI notes that living users, including thanks for the cheese, Brie. I deserved. Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate your sticker today. Get cheese, nerd. Okay, listen. That's very sweet. Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate that. Ooh, a Subaru's a good car. Thanks, Brie. I'm sending love right back at you, babe. On your birthday, you're giving me cheese? It's crazy. I should be giving you cheese. You can opt in for Sora's 2 cameos feature by scanning their own face with a smartphone to drop yourself straight into any Sora scene. Remarkably, okay. I did this, and I'm kind of regretting that decision. What's that? Oh, it's the news with me. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't... It claims that no one will be able to see it, no one will be able to use it, and those are the things that I opted into. You got to turn some other stuff off in your settings too, Mayhem. I don't know if you did that already. They must have used a speech stuttering straight from the Orange Convict speech. Honestly, you're probably right, because it does what it sounds like. OpenAI... I hear something, but I don't see anything. Hold on. My camera is frozen, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, Nikki's in the kitchen. Okay. I'm like... Chat, I am watching my dog like a hawk, and I heard something in the kitchen, and I immediately checked my camera. I was gonna do the apparently kid video, but I couldn't find it, and then I did. The joke was passed. I feel that. Kayla, welcome into the TikTok side. I'm surprised you did. Me too. And Dr. Good Vibes, welcome in. I think I gardened too close to sun that night. Kylie Renee, welcome in. And I got a little bit too curious and let my curiosity get the best of me, because then they also lulled me into a sense of false chillness with all of the whole you own everything kind of thing. I read through the terms, Mayhem. I was sitting on the couch, adorable panda welcome in, and I was doing that. OpenAI promises that Cameo users are, quote, in full control of your likeness end to end. Because Caitlin welcome in. From end to end is what they said. I don't know. And that the feature is designed to, quote, ensure that your audio and image likeness are used with consent. Can I log into Sora 2 by chance, Mayhem, from a desktop? Or is it exclusively only for the app on your phone? I think it is just the app. Also, yeah, this is the article I read, by the way. A little side note. Los Angeles faces rare tornado threat as heavy rain mudslides threaten Southern California. That's what I'm living through right now. So if my electricity goes out or anything like that, you know why. Now they can make anything with your face. That can't be it though, right? That can't be it. Unless you're dead. Oh my god! Wait, Slosh Wolf, kind of true though. But what else are you consenting to? Did anyone else read the fine print? I did, I think. Yvonne and Marie, welcome in. Starting to kick myself now. That's the first time a tech company said consent. You're not wrong. Cameo users can also revoke access to their scanned images at any time and have moderation control over other videos that you can create with it. No, I'm using it on my work desktop. Wait, how do you access that? Can we make... never mind. Princess, welcome in.
Colette is here.
Colette, welcome in. I don't know. I'd ask ChatGPT to read the terms for you. Just ask AI to read the AI terms of services for this other AI app, and then we get AIception. You're not completely wrong there, Slosh. I did it manually. I did it the old school way. I was scrolling through, reading the terms, Misty Love. I did it old school, chat. I did. The deceased public figures obviously can't consent to Sora's 2 cameo feature or exercise that kind of end-to-end control with their own likeness. And OpenAI seems to be okay with that. Quote, we don't have a comment to add, but we do allow a generation of historical figures. At what point does someone who's passed become an historical figure, chat? That's my question. OpenAI spokesman said to PC Mag. For example, I'm thinking of Diane Keaton. You know what I mean? They just passed. At what point do you become a historical figure, right? Little Derp, welcome in. How you feeling today? Losh Wolf says family should have control over what is said by a person that has passed. Yeah. Meg's World, welcome in. It's not Meg's World 85. Welcome into the purple side. Meg's World over here. Meg's World 85 on the TikTok side today, hanging out with us. Meg's World on the purple side, hanging out with us over there. 2 different people, though. The countdown to lawsuit begins. See, Mayhem, this is what I was talking about. Historical figures should not be allowed to be used for this. I don't think so either. I think at some point you're going to have to start, again, crafting legislation around this. Daredevil Walkman. You see a Lil Peep's label release a new album for him? No, I didn't. Little Derp, thank you for the heart meet today. We got a Little Derp heart meet. Thank you, Little Derp. How you doing? We're just kind of reading through this article right now together about dead celebrities and apparently how they're fair game for Sora 2. Kind of not good. And this little byline right here kind of explains a lot. This header. The countdown of lawsuits begin. This stuff seems weird to you, and it should. I don't think we should become desensitized to this, but because we especially us people in this chat online, people, the pixel pushers, I feel like we're more susceptible to making this a little bit more normalized, though, because we are seeing it every day. It's the same thing with like kind of violence and stuff, like in war. Like we see it so desensitized to it in many aspects, right? Bestie Narcy, welcome in. Mayhem on the purple side does say that they're just telling us what we want to hear and then deal with the issues after it becomes so uncontrollable. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like we're already kind of there. Like they're finding these loopholes that didn't exist, but they're kind of crafting these loopholes and discovering them in real time, right? Ken's welcome in. Again, the countdown of lawsuits for Sora 2 have begun. The use of digital recreations of dead celebrities isn't exactly a new issue, reads the article. Back in the 90s, we were collectively wrestling with John Lennon, chatting to Forrest Gump and Fred Astaire dancing with the Dirt Devil vacuum. Not AI. Still kind of ethically iffy, though, right? Snakes and Coco, welcome in. Back then, though, that kind of footage required painstaking digital editing and technology that was only easily accessible to major video production houses. And now, with more convincing footage of deceased public figures, can be generated by Sora 2 in under minutes for just a few bucks. And Sora 2, to my knowledge, is still accessible and very much a free thing if you get an invite, right? I don't even know if you need an invite anymore. I think they've opened it up to the whole floodgates, correct? Also, I think I see, I'm going to mark this person off. What up? How you doing? Love you, man. Marking off you. My little bingo card today. Adrian, welcome in. The use of digital recreations, again, is not a new thing. I think this is, they're opening the floodgates. Yeah, Snakes and Coco in the chat. And I think this is the first official week that it's been out, and we're already seeing so much backlash to this. I can only imagine what is coming down the pipeline very soon, right? That my dog trying to get in? No, that's not Santino. That must be Sebastian. Just a straw hat, welcome in. Like Luffy's straw hat, welcome in. In the U.S., the right of publicity for deceased public figures is governed by various laws in at least 24 states. California statutes, which date back to 1985, bars unauthorized post-mortem use of public figures' likeness, quote, for purposes of advertisement, selling, soliciting purchase of products, merchandise, goods, or services. But a 2001 California Supreme Court ruling explicitly allows those likenesses to be used for, quote, transformative purposes under the First Amendment. So I think this is like the first transformative purposes is sort of a catch-all that you can be protected from a lot of copyright issues if you can argue that the content you're making is transformative. It's kind of the loophole that happens here on TikTok and the Twith side, the purple app, for reacting to content like videos. If you can transform the content, i.e. add commentary or analysis that transforms it in that sense, which is also why I pause a lot, you're kind of in the clear. And that's always been a little bit of an ethically murky sort of grounds to stand on. Olive says it should be at least the same as in copyright law and years before music becomes public domain. So like, isn't that a 35 year or something like that? Or what? How long does it take for something to become in the public domain again? I know the Steamboat Mickey just went through this. Mayhem says, I'm just tired of companies telling us that they're going to protect us and then immediately cause havoc right after telling us it's safe. Yes. It's more than 35. Is it 50 years or something like that? The New York version of the law was signed in 2022, contains specific language barring the unauthorized use of digital replicas that are so realistic that a reasonable observer would believe that it's performance by the individual being portrayed and no other individual, and in a manner, quote, likely to deceive the public into thinking that it was unauthorized by the person or persons. But the video makers can get around this prohibition with conspicuous disclaimer, explicitly noting that the use is unauthorized. And this is that video of Stephen Hawking that we probably have all seen at this point on the skate ramp. User 64, welcome in, and Straightly. Control over AI recreations and performers was a major focus of the 2023 SAG-AFTRA strike, resulting in a contract that gave members full control over the use of digital replicas in future ununionized projects. So this was a thing where like voice actors really kind of got in an uproar. There was, in addition to voice actors, just actors in general, they were kind of getting into these really predatory contracts that essentially allowed them to reuse certain aspects of their likeness. And this sort of strike was really combating that. I don't know if you guys remember this back in 2023. In a few years. That's Jazzy, welcome in. Mayhem on the purple side. So Sora does show dregs selling with no issues. Just watched AI sell snow. Well, Zazzy, good morning and a happy Tuesday. How you doing today? Before 1929 is now public domain. Damn, that's almost 100 years. Evan, thanks for liking the live today. See, it's just so icky, isn't it? Juno says, I was thinking that you can easily get around stuff by telling it to show someone eating candy, but make them feel really good. Really? You're at Denny's, so as of right now, I cannot hear you. Well, hello. I hope you enjoy your food, Zazzy. Enjoying the food, Zazzy. Yeah, it feels really icky. Going back to Zelda Williams here, who wrote publicly during that strike that disturbing efforts to recreate her father's voice at the time. Dude, Zelda has been totally advocating against AI using her father's likeness for a while. It must be so annoying. You use the term someone selling dregs. Did you spell it the way that you're doing it now to circumvent being auto-modded? Or did you use the official, like, DRUS? Adios, the food just got here. Hi, Zazzy. Have a good one, Zazzy. These restrictions are, at their very best, a poor facsimile of greater people, but at their worst, horrendous Frankenstein monsters cobbled together from the worst bits of everything this industry is, says Zelda. Instead of what it should stand for, she wrote. Cameo Harper, welcome in. OpenAI has already been forced to change the way Sora handles fictional copywritten work, CEO Sam Altman, and we just watched that video about that the copyright holders now have to opt in to allow their characters in Sora 2, rather than opting out when the service launched. Oh, okay. No, you spelled it correctly in the prompt. Got it. Casey, good morning. And they will share some of the revenue with the Sora videos from the characters. Altman also promised many more changes to come. Here's a quote. Expect a very high rate of change from us. Mayhem, there it is. We'll make some good decisions and some missteps, but we will take feedback and try to fix the missteps very quickly. This is not boding very well, is it? Last year, a pair of podcasters were sued for creating an AI version of George Carlin, a comedy routine that had the recreation of Carlin's voice, which was actually written by a human, and OpenAI previously faced legal threats for mimicking Scarlett Johansson's vocal performance in ChatGPT's 4.0 voice mode. It is like the gall of these guys and their ability to sort of just steal people's voices and likeness is actually incredible. Casey, good morning. And this, I couldn't find that video, by the way. It kind of goes back to what I was talking about yesterday. There's this guy that says, like, you know how you can say AI is bad until you're blue in the face, but I think we should really start saying, like, Sam Altman, like the CEOs of these companies are really bad guys. You know what I mean? Like, Sam Altman is really at the helm and leading the charge of the terrible AI usages that we see. You know what I'm saying? Like, AI is not ideal. Like, I don't think the creation of AI is going to be, I don't know. There is net positives happening. You see it when, like, someone gets their voice back. You know, you see it when technology can make a step forward for assistive tech that helps people gain functionality back in their fine motor skills. Like, you can see glimpses of AI being used in tech that are good. You know what I mean? But I do fear that, like, this is not going to end well. This is the end of the article, by the way. But I don't know. I don't see that this is not great. It's very icky. Ginger, welcome in. How you doing? Mayhem says, and yeah, Peter Thiel. Yeah, it's just, this is not ideal. This is very icky. This is icky behavior coming out of big tech. And I feel like the missteps that they mentioned they will be making will be bad missteps. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be good. But yeah, this article definitely stood out to me. And again, I don't have a lot of Tuesday Newsday on this. This is my last AI story of the day. We're going to talk robotics next, but I really wanted to read through this article alongside you guys just to kind of vent a little bit. Remember, Sora 2 just came out and we're already kind of seeing the fallout, the backlash, and what could be really, really bad sort of content come out of it. Mayhem's already pushing the boundaries with the dregs. And I'd imagine, like, Mayhem, those that have already given the likeness, right? I'm sure there are some companies that have opted back into it. Raya, welcome in. You can start making videos, yeah, just not good videos. You feel me? I don't even want to say it. Like, just the drag related things. Thinks and Coco says that I've watched too much Black Mirror to feel this is good about the ethics and the legality of generative AI. Yeah, and again, with each new app coming out, I just feel like they're using AI, not AI, sorry, Black Mirror as sort of an inspiration, if you will. I don't know. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us, we were reading through this article. We're done reading through this article, but this is what they want, though. A technogarchy? Is that like an oligarchy with tech, or a technocracy or something like that? So they're doing exactly what they want to happen. They're just lying to us. It feels like they're being pretty transparent about their lack of goodness here, though, Mayhem, right? Dolly and Tori, welcome in. Like, you're saying that they're lying. They're being honest that they will be changing the rules. It's weird. It's like, no, we're going to actually change a lot. I want to see if Jake Paul will. Yeah, you probably could, Mayhem. Probably could get that because he has given his likeness to that. I feel like they're just being kind of honest about, like, hey, this is actually something we're trying to do. We're trying to find loopholes, and we're trying to make this, you know, more consumer focused. It's a government that sole focus is tech. Yeah, which we're actually going to get into. We're going to take a look at Rich on Tech, which is a local. We have movement. Hold on, chat. We have movement. We have movement. He is raising his head, chat. Wait, dog alert. Breaking news. We have movement of the dog. We have movement. His head is up. His brother is coming to check on him. Head back down. He's okay, Sebastian. Okay. He's back down for the count. All right. Megs, I am watching these dogs like a hawk today. Oh. He's come back around. He just laid down. He's tuckered out. Nessa welcome in and Julia welcome in. Big yawn from Big Boy over here. Oh, Nikki's doing the head pats. What? Yeah, I've just watched too much Black Mirror to enjoy any of that kind of AI. How's he feeling? Sorry, probably went over this earlier. Oh yeah, he's feeling. I don't know what he's feeling, to be honest. He's probably very confused about why he's so tired. Pookie Lianbo and Kayla, welcome back. You know what I mean? Got him dragged up right now. He's on a lot of meds. And then after the broadcast, I gotta go get him some Benadryl and some soft food because my boy has lost 9 teeth, chat. Read him and weep. 9, okay? He's got 1 tooth in the front. He's still my baby, though. He's still my baby, though. Chat, we're gonna move away from AI and into the world of robotics. And then I only have one other...
Welcome to What the Future.
Oops, sorry.
We have a...
And I think I have one CNET video, and that's going to conclude our tech section today. Unless there's anything else worth mentioning or just kind of yapping about, we're going to pivot back into some games, then come back for some culture zeitgeist, some good news, and some cute news in the animal format. So let's jump back in to Rich on Tech. The guy... Hello, Kitty. What do you mean? I have... That's no shot. You're winning that many lottery tickets. Big if true. What? What a boy. In a couple of days, y'all are going to snuggle keeping him from causing mayhem. I hope so. Ren, welcome in. Another lotto ticket? I am in disbelief right now. Ren, welcome in. My immediate knee jerk was like, what? Where are you at? How do you keep winning lotto tickets? That's crazy. Post it in the court. I got to see this. I got to see this with my own eyes. I got to see this right now. Thanks for hitting the prime. Yeah, wait. No shot. What are the odds of that? You got to be the luckiest guy alive, Hello Kitty. Luckiest gal around, dude. What's going on with that, brother? Give me some of your luck, dude. I would love to win a lottery ticket right now and pay off this. How? What? Where's that gas station at? Yeah, mayhem. Shoot the coordinates in the cord, dude. I gotta get down there and win a lotto ticket. Jeez Louise. Chat, we're in an ad for the next 2 minutes, so let's wait for them to come back before we run this video because I think it might be an interesting one. If I ever won the lottery ticket, I'm paying off all my debt first and foremost. The store where you live. Well, listen, DM it to me, Hello Kitty. You listen, and then we got to send Mayhem up there because they live on the East Coast too. We got to get you up there, Mayhem. Jeez Louise. Here, while we wait, let's look at the dog. We got some friends behind a paywall right now helping us keep the lights on around these parts. So let's watch this guy. I don't know. Hello Kitty last week said they won how much? Like 10,000? And then today they won another 10,000? I don't know. I got to get over there. Yeah, go ahead. What is it called? Share the wealth. There you go. You're currently creating a Sora video with Jake Paul selling... It's so bad. You'll drive for 15K. Yeah, Olive. Allegedly, Hello Kitty has hit the lottery again. That is nutty, man. I gotta go get me a scratcher, it seems. That's what I gotta go to. Wait, get to the moon. Yeah, wait a second. No, Hello Kitty, you don't. But if you want to give some subs or something for the folks behind the paywall, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But keep buying lotto tickets, girl. You got some good luck generating. What the heck? That's crazy. I only buy scratcher tickets. I buy scratcher tickets once a year, chat, and I buy them for stocking stuffers. For Christmas, I always buy them for Christmas stocking stuffers. Do you guys ever do that? You guys have a tradition of that in your guys' household too? Danny will come in. That's the only time I ever buy them, by the way. I'm going to jump into this KTLA video in just about 48 seconds here. Candy Wolkman. How's it going? It's going good. We're watching our boy. He just got out of surgery yesterday. I've been up and down today. Danny, welcome into the TikTok side, though. It's good to see you floating in the ether over here. Ian says that my dad does that for Christmas. That's what my dad used to do, so I just kind of keep that alive too, Ian. Also, hi, Ian. It's this lottery ticket I keep buying over and over again. It's just so lucky. What is it? TikTok master, welcome in. Mama Kimby Kitty Water on a mountaintop with them bonkers. Welcome back. Can I borrow your lucky foot? That's me too. Your mom is literally crying. I'm crying for you. The pup struggles with the cone. He hates the inflatable cones. It's pretty good, yeah. This one's so soft. It's like the softest little cotton one I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, his big brother is right there. Wouldn't you like to know, TikTok master? Right. Are you a child or are you like a full-grown adult? You're a full Christian who loves to post as much as you'd like about the Bible. Well, that's good. You keep that up, okay? Chat, I'm going to hit the button. Mama Kimby, I know you're here. Do you want to do that? You're 24 years old. You should know better. Ice in the veins. Goodbye. Hi, Danny. Get banned. Rakakaka. How embarrassing. Full-grown 24-year-old there. Mark it off the bingo card, folks.
Whoa. Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb.
Do we have a band chatter? We don't have a band chatter today on the bingo card, unfortunately. Don't even make my bingo card. How crazy is that? Cam, welcome in. How you doing, Cam? Hi, Owl. Good afternoon, my friend. Happy rainy day from Los Angeles, everybody. Is that the new sound? It is. I play it when I ban a chatter, and then Butterboy sprinkles glitter. The way I pop in, it takes 45 seconds. You want to turn into a guard dog? Yeah, I know. Listen, you got some crazy folks out here. It's good to see you, though, Danny. Yeah, I'm a bad mod because I always miss them, says Spooky. You're perfect, Spooky. You're perfect. That's what we're here for, honestly. I also love banning people, too, when they pop off like that. It's okay. It's a good... You like this vibe? It's a good vibe. Yeah, I like that for the band chatter sound. Yeah, it's good. It feels good. Kind of adds it. And the ad is over. Look at that. Double whammy. Well, Danny, we're just about to jump into some KTLA local news here. Hey, Danny, are you getting some good rain up there too, dude? On your 10, but had to hop in. Well, have a good day. You're subbing today? Cam says, I go on a little vacation tomorrow. Where are you heading to? Tiff's on a vacation right now. So Sora made that video about Jake Paul and Mayhem and... Yeah, Danny, it's so rainy. We have like a thunderstorm advisory. This is what it looks like in LA right now. Got a tornado threat, heavy rain, mudslides. We are really kind of pushing our luck over here. Into Maryland you go. All right, Cam. Haven't started quite yet, but you're back at the Starbies. Okay, not bad, not bad. You enjoying that? You enjoying that a little bit, Danny? You having a good time over there? Yeah, that question is only acceptable for 5 or younger. Yeah, sometimes if it's a kid, I like to humor those questions. You know what I mean? But I had a feeling that was a full-grown adult based on their bio, and I was right. Are you safe with the weather? I think so. If my Wi-Fi or my electricity goes out, you know why. It's because of the rain. You know what I mean? It probably knocked us off. It is very rainy in Massachusetts, too. Al, welcome back in, love. I am. It's all right. It's the benefits that pop off. It is the benefits that pop off at Starbucks, to be honest. It's either a hit or miss, depending on what Starbucks you're at, though. But I'm proud of you, Danny. Glad you're making those mogul moves for yourself, babe. You deserve it. I'm glad that you got out of that sitch. Your other work sitch. Massachusetts is in watch for a nor'easter. That's what a few folks are telling me. Chat, we're about to jump into the robot helper, and I'm going to tell you right now, I haven't watched the video, but I can... Chat. Sebastian's getting on the bed with his brother. They're both on the couch. They're both on the couch. This is not a drill. Both brothers are together on the couch sleeping. That makes my heart happy. Yeah. Yeah, they're both over there on the couch together. Now that there's a video of Jake Paul in a dark alley with a bag of snow and a lot of cash. Little brother cuddle puddle. Yeah, dude. A little cuddle puddle. Love that. Lemon, welcome in. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Lemon love. Welcome into the TikTok side. It's good to see you floating around. I'm teared up on that. Chat. Watch this robotic video. Oh my God, I think this is... No, we got a war video up next, actually. Lemon, thanks for sharing the friends with your homies today, aka me. I think I'm your homie. You're gonna share with me, aren't you? Good morning, Lemon Love on the TikTok side. Yeah, butta boy. Did you post it? I'm not gonna show you that. That's illegal. Wait, how come I can't get Sora 2 over here? Good morning, Lemon. How's your life treating you this morning? How come I can't add the link? Mayhem, how do I access that on my web browser?
Hi, Ma.
Hi, Ma. Wait, what did you just say, May? I think May tried to say hi, Mom, but it came out way different. Here, let's watch this video. Hey, yo, that's what I heard. Listen, that's what I heard too. Mayhem on the purple side before I jump back in said you will put it in the cord later today unless V decides to add me on Sora. I will add you, but I don't know how to find you. I don't know how to get online like that. I only have it on my phone, Mayhem. I helped Lemon Dad cut down a tree today. All right, okay. All right, what do you call those guys that lumber lemon over here? Got a lumber lemon in the mix. Becky Eric, welcome in to the TikTok side as well.
Now they're getting the power of AI.
This guy, Hater Explain, Rich Jamiro, good morning.
Okay, this guy has kind of a cool job though. He just gets to play with like new tech and shit, and he gets paid pretty good for it, and he's always having fun. Lumber Lemon, yeah, trademark that.
Hey, good
How
morning
was
to you
it?
guys. We've seen robots do a lot of things. We've shown a lot of the videos.
Except do
here.
laundry or do anything productive for society. But go on. Go on, Rich.
Everything from dancing to delivering.
Okay, here's the other thing. Like, is it just not good TV for critical analysis when it comes to commentary from these damn, like, speaking heads? You know what I mean? Like, Rich on Tech is a whole segment this guy does. And he gets to have a lot of fun. He gets to go and explore these other places and, like, really dive in deep to some new tech. Bea, welcome in. He gets to see, like, pop-ups. He gets to go out and explore the community and meet people. And he's always having a really good time, right? I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm kind of jealous, all right? I'm a little jealous, all right? Bea, thank you for the heart me and the popular, but my dude never adds any critical analysis on anything either. Danny, have an amazing time at work. I hope it's treating you so well, and it is lovely seeing you float in the ether today, babe. Take care of yourself. And be safe in the rain, too. But yeah, this man is never adding anything of, like, substance. Maybe he's not allowed. Maybe he's not, huh, Lemon Grab? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's got to be, like, the people who either... I want to believe, though, he's not reading off a script when he is reviewing tech or, like, experiencing it for the first time. In my head, he's not reading a script, but there might be a teleprompter with, like, talking points maybe at the bare minimum. I don't know.
Packages, but we're now getting to the point where someone could actually just buy one. Recently, I met up with an entrepreneur who's betting big that robots will soon be a part of our everyday lives. All right, tell me a fun fact about the world that I may not know.
Did you know that the shortest war in history lasted only 38 to 45 minutes?
Joe Alcedo spends...
Okay, you can't do... What war lasted for 35 minutes? No, they got a script, do they? Sweep the robot's legs. Honestly, just carry a bucket of paint, I think, is the way to make these guys no longer mobile. I think that they really rely on some cheap-ass cameras for the most part. These kinds of robots usually don't have like a LiDAR system in them or nothing like that. Hayden, welcome in. I think it would be as easy as throwing paint on these little guys. Pop quiz chat. Which war lasted 35 minutes? Yeah, spray paint. Yeah, into the purse. There you go. Instead of pepper spray, you got spray paint too. Shauna, welcome in. Welcome in.
His days playing with robots.
Sending you lots of
Bill, welcome in. Or both. This guy's little face gets me every time, dude.
38 to 45 minutes.
Joe Alcedo spends
Wait, it
his
was Desert Storm? That doesn't sound right, Mayhem?
days playing with robots.
Sending you lots of good
Why does the face move like that on him?
love and huggy hearts.
He has two, Hal, a humanoid, and Oppie, a dog-like robot. But it's not just for fun. He sees big potential.
The sky's the limit on it. We're looking to have
His
You
startup
Googled it, Bea said. It was actually the Anglo-Zanzibar War of 1896. Give it up for Bea. Bea, thank you for educating us today. Again, it was the Anglo and Zanzibar War of 1896 that lasted approximately 45 minutes. Spray paint is better than mace. It hurts and leaves trackable mark. Yeah, but it doesn't immobilize like humans, right? Spray paint's amazing for robots. I was just thinking about that logistically because I make Nikki take pepper spray every time she walks Sebastian at nighttime. Even though, because Sebastian, he's going to do some damage, but the pepper spray, I think, is really going to immobilize them. Do you think pepper spray stings as much as It hurts? It immobilized? You think so, Butterboy? That's exactly my question, dude. What if it's a mix of both? It's pepper spray and spray paint in the can. So when you spray it, it does double duty.
Humanoids
Pog.
is betting robots
Okay.
will be more common.
Possibly 1 out of every
Patent it,
100
yeah.
person can have one. You'll see that in the near future.
To sell them, he's opening a mini showroom, a place where buyers can see options in
Wait,
person.
can you guys patent that? That's how we're gonna get the Mune, dude. That's gonna be it. That's the big build invention right there. Write that down. Write that down. Mame says getting spray paint in the eyes would immobile me. Yeah, I think it would.
And get
I think it
support
would.
after purchase.
Most people don't know how to look like, what it can do, and that's what we're here for.
Right
But
now,
what to call it? I think you'll figure that out. Al, welcome back. Keep eyes out for the white boy with pink paint over his eyes. Yeah, there you go. It is.
prices are high. The humanoid runs about $22,000.
Cheese, daddy. Welcome in.
room, a place where buyers can see options in person and get support after purchase.
Any color you'd
Most
like.
people don't know how to look like, what it can do, and that's what we're here for.
Right now, prices are high. The humanoid runs about $22,000. The RoboDog is about
Wait, back it up. Look at those basic cameras right there. You know what I'm saying? A little Maester Painter. There's got to be something there. There is something there. We got to work on the alliterative nature of that. Megs World, thank you so much for going crazy on the taps today, man. I really appreciate you doing that. Good morning, Cheese Daddy. How we doing today? I also run about $22,000. You know what? Kind of true, though. Cheese Daddy, thank you for the heart at me, babe. How you doing? How you doing? How's your morning treating you?
$1,000. The RoboDog is about $4,500.
22,000. Wait, did Hello Kitty ever hit us up with that? How much? What store are we going to for the lotto ticket? Apparently, Hello Kitty won another lotto ticket. Lemon, I hope you're gonna come over here soon, Butter Boy. Lemon, look at little Butter Boy over there. He's trying to reach out with some cuddles. What is that little guy doing on the little? Lemon runs for billions. I will be just working on these likes. He's in the club, just working on the fitness. I'm her witness. Thank you for liking the live today, Lemon.
Powered by AI and lots of cool sensors.
They can be trained for security, companionship,
can't.
play, or even transporting goods.
I guess it could be the most expensive, like, security. It's not exactly discreet, though. At least when you have, like, a camera up on the corner, it's constantly capturing people in a very
In the
low...
club, we all zesty.
In the club, we all like a little zest. It's true. It is true. Cheese Nerd Erica, welcome back. Your mom and I accidentally pepper sprayed ourselves in the house. Oh, God. Oh, no. Was it like a funny thing, or were you guys like absolutely dying? Oh, Nikki accidentally sprayed a little bit in her purse before.
They have a
I didn't mean to laugh at that
Thanks
either.
to AI, the robots can see, move, and even answer questions.
As a robot, I enjoy exploring the world with my legs and arms. Doing
As a robot, I enjoy exploring the world with my legs and arms, as opposed to what, man? I guess you don't have eyes. But like, what? What does that even mean, man?
See, move, and even answer questions.
As a robot, I enjoy exploring the world with my legs and arms, doing cool moves, and chatting with you.
And the curiosity is there. When we took them out on a North Hollywood street, people stopped instantly to snap pictures and video.
It's crazy. It's showing the future.
Let them have their experience. It's crazy. Can a robot truly experience anything? Is there even such thing as like experience as we understand it as humans? Everything that they do, I think, is just for data, right? It's like with, I guess everything we do is technically with a purpose and sort of like data intake. See, this is, I feel like a field that has not been too explored. I don't know. Guys, it's still raining outside. It's crazy.
There's going to be more and more robots around.
I think it's shocking at first, like, especially together, the one standing.
They do have
But the
memory
dog
bank
one
for
was cool.
sure.
I don't know about the human one just yet.
But even that memory bank, I think, is used for like extrapolating data, like better navigate obstacles, right? It's so like cut and dry for them. Well, it is. It makes sense that they're robots, chat. When the robots take over, I need them to know that I'm on their side. That's right. That's why we're nice to our bots. You gotta stay upstairs to the bedroom for like 4 hours because of the spicy air, I imagine. Olive, I'm so sorry about your spicy air. Also, Colette, yeah, they do have a memory bank, babe. The university you work for employs robots to deliver food. See, those are so useful, though. The ones on wheels, right, is the one you're talking about. I see those all the time in LA. Gives my phone a little kiss. Love you, little pocket computer. Wait till your little pocket computer gets legs. That makes sense, though, Snakes and Cocoa. I actually don't mind my little delivery bots. I think they help a lot of folks that need access to food, too. But a boy, what we experience as but a boy on the purple side is different than what the dog experienced. Same thing with robots, not the same. No way, you cannot compare my lovely dog to a robot. But a boy, if anyone will overthrow the government, the robots will. That's interesting because we're actually going to watch a humanoid robot that's heading off to war and talk about that in just a moment. They're my nemesis, says Sneaks and Coco. We actually watched a Roly robot be a nemesis to someone in a wheelchair. Was not ideal. Was not ideal. He kept like brake checking the dude in the wheelchair. You remember that one? That was messed up. How is Santino? He is out, dude. He is not having a great time, but he's right here, Bea. Kind of hard to see him, but he's on the blanket, on the couch, and his brother's over here with him. They're both on the couch right now. I'm watching them on a camera. I'm obsessed. Bea. But a boy says, everything is an experience. Saying something can't have an experience is closed-minded, in my opinion. Our brains are the same as motherboards, just fleshy. I don't know. A robot can't have a conscience. I definitely think there's a line to be drawn there for sure, Butter Boy. An experience is an experience, but an experience to one person is definitely not the same experience to a robot. They cannot have experiences like that. Yeah, they can have data. I'm with Mayhem a little bit more. Like, they can definitely experience things that informs them and their data points, and it makes them better navigate the world. So in a sense, it is absolutely an experience, but not an experience that someone with a conscience would have. My brain is very similar to motherboard. The brain is very similar to motherboard in the sense that, like, yeah, that their connections are needed. Like, you can absolutely make that analogy though, for sure. But I don't know if it is 1 to 2. You and B are going to be high up in the robot rankings for sure. Lemon's with you. Lemon, robot pretty, robot nice, robot perfect. No, but a boy, you're so not alone in your opinion of the world. I think other people would definitely vibe with you. I mean, even Lemon is like, I'm anything the robots want to hear. Let's finish this video too. Let's keep going.
I'm not offended by them.
No, by the way, but a boy, I don't want to minimize like your take on it. I'm just sharing what I think, and I think that I just don't agree. We could agree to disagree with that. You know what I mean? For sure, 100%.
I don't think they're going to put us out of business anytime soon.
For years, we've been promised a future filled with helpful robots. Alcedo says that time
I'm
is
hoping
coming
they get
fast.
helpful soon.
Should people be afraid of the capabilities of these
Oh,
robots?
same, but a boy, I didn't want to offend you either, babe.
Robots are here for
I was like, no, wait, hold on.
They're user-friendly. They can be shut down at any time.
For now.
Now, the robots we checked out are made by the Chinese robotics company Unitree, but they're not alone. Boston Dynamics, also a major player in this space, and Tesla developing a general-purpose humanoid called Optimus.
Yeah, we looked at the Optimus. Those are the ones with like more fleshy kind of out vibes about them.
Very special.
Sorry, I'm not gonna play this one yet. Experiencing that definition, says Erica on the purple side. Yeah, it's happening to them, but they're not experiencing the way that it changed their perspectives and emotions moving forward. You know what, Erica? A little bit of devil's advocacy here on behalf of Butterboy's kind of defense of like a robot motherboard being like a brain. It actually does change the way that they perceive, but it doesn't probably inform emotions. You know what I mean? So like it will impact, like the more data that the robot can take in, the easier the robot will have to navigate their life. For example, if I got one of these Unitree robots, which I would not do because I have more priorities than that right now, but it would learn my layout. Like it would experience the layout of my office, my apartment, and then it would be easier to navigate it, right, for that robot. So in a sense, it does influence how they perceive, but I'm on the edge that like a robot can only feign emotions, can't experience emotion. You know what I mean? All I can think about with robots is Lemon on the TikTok side is that party Eurotrip with the robot, man. But a boy says, yeah. Please no, I don't think they're conscious currently, but it doesn't mean that it can't happen. Plant life is conscious, so why can't robots be? Yeah, so like why can't eventually, but I think at some point you're talking about like bioengineering. Like you're talking about a human with robot capabilities or a robot with human. You know what I'm saying? Like that is kind of an interesting idea too that I don't think I've thought about thoroughly at all. This, though, I also haven't thought thoroughly, and I thought Mayhem and others in this chat kind of appreciate this a little bit. We're going to talk about humanoid robots, but outside of the house and inside a war. And I don't like this notion, but we're going to look at it today. Robots on AR are intended to have the best guess rather than decisive knowledge, says Meg's World. Yeah. But I am with you, though, in the sense that, like, dude, robots, they are learning fast and their abilities are growing quickly. Maybe if humans, says Erica on the purple side as well, by the way, were more empathetic as a whole, robots would be further away from us. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder, like, what empathy would look like. Again, they could feign it. They can feign empathy. An outside robot, if you will. Yeah. Mayhem says in a few decades, on the purple side, by the way, Mayhem is saying this, all of the electrical impulses for us, the plants, robots, and all that is just electrons. So maybe one day in the future it could be, but I don't think it'll be in our lifetime, said Mayhem. Yeah, and again, if there's any semblance of it, it'll probably be just that, like a semblance of it, like some sort of, again, feigning that. Like a replication of that, of some. Yeah. You don't know, Mayo Boy. Okay, all right, is Mayhem the Mayo Boy? Snicks and Coco, welcome in Meg's World. Thank you for the corgi, butt love. Thank you for supporting the stream today on a Tuesday Newsday, Megs. Thank you, man. Olive Tea, welcome back in. Chat, we're gonna get into this a little bit. This is a robot I haven't heard of, the Phantom MK1. Don't like that MK name because it's like an MK Ultra kind of vibe. Thank you so much, Megs, the corgi butt today. Thank you for lighting that up in the gallery too, man. But yeah, we're gonna shift gears just a little bit here. How dare you, Lemon? You better be nice to Lemon. Gotta be nice to Lemon. I'll come at you. Mayo Boy, tomato, and a cheese nerd. We're almost a full sandwich here. Wait, we need some bread. We need a bread boy. Who's feeling particularly bready? Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and change this. My ears are ringing. I don't know what that's about. It's still raining outside. We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna play some more games, and then we'll pivot in some much lighter news. We'll talk pop culture. Spooky says, "I am to white bread." Wait, I could be white bread too. Olive says that our government could be replaced by robots. More empathy would be present. You're right. Wait, Olive is kind of right, actually. I bet that would be true. What's up, Bach? Welcome in. Just because I'm a teenage sandwich, baby. I'm just a teenage sandwich, baby. Come with me now and mayo, maybe with cheese. Ooh. We got Olive here, too. Wait. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Don't clip it. Chat, let's talk war robots. I'll clip it. Fuck it. Robot crew assemble. Let's hit it, chat. You guys ready for this? Let's get into it. Today. It's gonna get a weird one, man. It's gonna be CNET here. But keep my bots out of the wars. No. If they're gonna be with us, they're gonna be with us, okay? Press into the paper bag, let's go. Here we go. Nightmare Fuel 30. Get your coffee, boys, my girls, my NBs. We're getting into the mix. Here we go.
I am teleoperating a humanoid robot for the very first time at Foundation.
Okay, I'm imagining him just Can you imagine? Sorry. My intrusive thoughts would win this one. Immediately, I would just like flip off the camera. I think if I ever got the opportunity to teleoperate a robot, immediately my intrusive thoughts would win. I think so. I'd be doing some silly things. I'd make it hit the T-pose immediately. You know what I mean? I would be making this robot do just the hilarious things with its body.
We've got a lot of really interesting stuff coming up.
I'd make it hit the sexo. Put some gyration in its hips,
In the increasingly crowded field of humanoid robotics, one of the things that makes Foundation and its Phantom robot stand out is the company's embrace of the defense industry, including
yeah, that's disgusting.
Perhaps someday even weaponizing this technology.
Hold on. I hear Nikki yapping. I got to check on my dogs real quick. I don't know if they're... Oh, she's in a meeting and they're just sleeping still. Love that. Okay, cool. I am watching them.
With a lot of questions to ask, we visited Foundation in San Francisco to get a hands-on demo, a chance to teleoperate the robot ourselves, and an interview with the company's founder, who envisions this robot going everywhere from the battlefield to Mars, one step at a time.
I got it.
Yo, he's hasn't borked once today. He only borked one time, Butterboy. And it happened this morning really early when Nikki took Sebastian out. When he was dressed like this, little guys, with Sebastian. Nikki took Sebastian out this morning, Butterboy, in the middle of the rain. And as soon as they left the house, Saint T went, "Bork." And I was like, whoa, brother. It sounded like a very tired bork, but he borked. Yeah, this is my guy. I know he's going out in the rain. It's been raining all day, Lemon. We're in like a thunderstorm advisory. He's very cutesy. But yeah, he did bark one time. He hasn't barked one time since I've been live, though. It's really weird, B. Really weird. His
It's
little
common
face,
for humanoid
yeah, I know.
robots to have cameras on their head,
know.
and phantoms go all the way around. Some robots, like the Unitree G1, also
Yeah, does he got a little yellow raincoat?
include a
He's so
LiDAR
cute.
vision system, which bounces lasers off the environment to measure
It was
depth and
lasers,
distance.
dude.
But the doc told me his belief is that some
Catherine Zeta-Jones. He's moving. Hold on. And Nikki's in a meeting. I might have to go out there. Hold on. His face is up. Sorry. Can't even bring himself to bark. Well, it probably hurts. He's got that one tooth up front. Is it though? Josh Franz, welcome in. Come with me now and don't. Okay, B, that's gonna be in my head. Daredevil, welcome into the TikTok side of things. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's a big layback down. There you go. Good boy. You were still singing it too? All right, good boy, buddy. Good boy. Put him back over here. I'm watching him, man.
Sometimes Mo sensors can mean Mo problems. For example, if the LiDAR data conflicts with the camera data, how's the robot supposed to
Hello Kitty on a different account. Welcome in, Hello Kitty.
determine what's what?
There are two things we want to reduce: number of sensors and number of wires.
Future iterations of Phantom will have the wires tucked away, along with other upgrades.
You'll notice the Phantom has some gloves on. Underneath these gloves is something like this. This, however, is not the final hand design. They're working on something with even more capabilities, which we got to see over there.
When it comes to creating the perfect humanoid robot hands, it turns out human
Heyo.
evolution did a pretty good job.
I can tell you personally, I've done
my.
gripper development before. And
What
what you
the-
run
what was
into
that?
is
Was
that,
that-
oh, well, we
was
want
that
to
a
do this
single
use case
finger?
and that use case and this other use case, and suddenly you realize it just converges on a human hand.
This tendon-inspired hand design allows for finer control, a greater variety of movements, and is less bulky, meaning the robot will be able to grab more things people do
Okay, Lemon, you're with
in the
me?
ways people
Thank
do.
you for being with me
Speaking
right
of
now.
hands, Phantom is learning to throw hands in anticipation of a planned USA versus China boxing.
What's up, Ashley?
China has already hosted
Ashley, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one.
numerous
V,
robot
welcome in.
kickboxing competitions and sporting events, which we've covered on What the Future. Now it seems the competition is going global.
Twice the overall torque throughput than any other robot on the market for its size. So with hips and everything, it would
Yeah, this was like that underground fight club. Remember that? Jeez Louise, Hello Kitty. You gotta be careful, man. Also, you just pick. You should maybe pick one account and hang out with us on that, babe.
be like, it would be deadly.
Be deadly?
Yeah.
After taking some punches, it was time for me to put on a VR headset and actually start controlling the robot.
Okay, but on the real talk here, right? Like one bucket of paint, we're immobilizing this, I presume, over $22,000 robot.
myself using teleoperation. While I have controlled robots via remote control before, this was my first time using a VR headset. After calibrating the system, I could see tracking dots on my hands and fingers. A double tap of the fingers on one side engages
What happens if it rains? I'd like to think that they'd at least be waterproof, right?
teleoperation, and a double tap on the other side disengages it. You'll notice the robot moving slower than me due to some safety controls slowing it down. A couple times the tracking of my hands got a little bit messed up where my left hand was controlling the robot's right hand and vice versa, and we had to stop and recalibrate. I've heard other companies talk about how teleoperation can be used to gather data on the right way to perform a specific task. For example, if you teleoperate the robot doing the dishes, it will have data on how to do the dishes.
Note how it's not rinsing a single dish off. Can we talk about it? Hey, Sam, finally alive. I don't lose brain cells watching. Welcome in, beautiful. Listen, that's not always promised and guaranteed. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit with you. Sam, this is a Tuesday News Day. We learn something every day, but we do a decent amount of decay here. I'm not going to lie. How do I explain this? Sam, welcome in, though. We are losing brain cells. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But welcome in. Make yourself at home on V. Welcome into the V's Learning Channel. It is a good time here. I will say this. Why is it they're not even rinsing off the balance is needed? Yeah. Cue the hell chant. Honestly, yeah, we do lose brain cells here. Chat, show our new chatter how our brain cells get lost. We burn them. We burn them, Sam. Hell. And we like to throw cheese. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay. Let's not scare Sam now. Hi, Hello Kitty. Welcome back. Anyway, welcome in. Why isn't he washing the dishes? That was like the first thing I learned when I'm washing dishes. Thank you for the hell chant, guys. I appreciate that. This, again, not productive. It doesn't seem very productive to me.
Efforts to ultimately do
I don't
that
know.
task
I could be wrong about it.
However, teleoperation can
Yeah, Mayhem, moderator, mind you, Sam, doesn't even have brain cells. His words, not mine. Erica says we need to make sure that you have your proper expectations. That's true. We have to set the stage. Did Sam leave?
also be an
Let's get back to the
important
video,
means of
guys.
control in and of itself.
You know I had to do it.
Yeah, you had to.
There are some use
I'm
cases
surprised we haven't seen the
always want
video,
a
like
human in
the
loop.
robot hit
So-
hit the robot. You know what I mean? You have 3 accounts just in case one gets banana from TikTok for some reason. It's
Defense
fair.
is a really
It's
good
fair. Just be careful out there,
example of this.
kitty.
As you move from robots
Have a clip
doing
again.
back office work, which is inspection, maintenance, repair, and defense, to actually weaponized active battlefield work, you always want to make sure there's a human in the loop. We have that for drones. We want that for humanoids. So really,
Yeah, I hate this
low
though. I hate the
latency
fact that like
teleoperation is
robots are
very
being
helpful
used
in a
and
scenario
developed
like
for
this.
war.
It's
I
also
don't like
very
that at all.
helpful when
Actually,
some remote operator needs to intervene.
There's a lot of nightmare fuel
like
today,
the
chat.
model ended up not doing what it was expected to do, and
It's a lot of nightmare fuel on the docket.
Very similar to the Waymo cars.
Right now, Foundation is working with the Department of Defense on a variety of contracts, mainly
Yeah,
focused
that was
on
a robot in the
logistics
back.
work. But Pathak says the potential he sees goes far beyond that.
We believe the future of warfare is robots go in, they walk, how they walk, they decide. They look, they identify, how they do it, they decide. After they identify, a human does a higher order of thinking, if that's the right target, the right identification, the right
I get that like people like dedicate their lives to like certain industries and stuff, but like I can't imagine dedicating my life to war. It just seems so like I don't know if I could sleep with myself. That's all. I don't know if I can go to sleep at night. I guess this is intense. You know what I mean? Like this is developing robots for war is
course
something
of
else.
action.
I had
A
never.
lot of the conversations have
I don't
been
know.
around first body in, which does not require as much
Crazy.
weaponization, but then also clearing buildings and. For instance, there are a lot of landmines now in areas of Ukraine. You don't probably want humans going and discovering it. Also does not require weaponization. But
Like, you know how, like, the bomb squad, they have the robots that go out and sort of disable things, but it's also teleoperated, right? So, like, a human is behind the scenes sort of controlling that robot into spaces where, like, you don't want to put humans in harm's way. I think that is sort of like the premise, the beginning sort of things on this. Like, how we got here, I think that definitely helped us get there. Yeah, right, Butta Boy. There we go. On the purple side, Butta Boy says, I do hate war, but if setting robots and saves people's lives, then I don't see why not. I'd rather have people get unalive with rulers than tiny weenuses. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying, too. I feel like this is it's sort of like the same kind of idea of, like, sending in a bot to sort of disarm some sort of, like a device for a bomb or something like that, right? Like, but I have a feeling that that's not where this is going to end, Butta Boy. It's definitely not going to end there.
there
Don't
are
leave welcome
use
in.
cases, which is
Not
first
ending
line
there
of
at all.
defense would require arming them with guns. So pretty much all of those things are on the table.
While the battlefield and Mars may be Pathak's ultimate goals for Phantom, there are still a lot of steps
Yeah,
in
see, pew-pews aren't usually used to take out other robots, are they?
between.
So this is
No.
its first time walking with this like new training.
And waddle waddle.
A lot of steps.
Waddle waddle.
So this is its first time.
Welcome in. Hi, Salva. How you doing, beautiful? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Happy Tuesday, babe.
Walking with this
Welcome into
like
the TikTok
new training
side.
policy.
Yeah.
Wow, sick.
It could very well fall because their first debut of this policy. I got it. So the team's constantly upgrading
Oh,
and improving
man.
the policy. And
Sneaking in on the company time, baby. Welcome in, Salva. How was your weekend, dude? We're just wrapping up this last little humanoid robot video of the day for a Tuesday Newsday Nightmare Fuel segment.
we're
How you doing?
rolling out pretty much as more improvements come in. But it's become increasingly more robust, and now we want to make it walk more naturally that humans do as well.
We've covered the increasing agility of humanoid robots on What the Future for several years.
Yeah.
Notably Atlas from Boston Dynamics and the G1 from Unitree. Both of these
I'm sorry. I missed this video.
Notably Atlas from
Oh.
Boston Dynamics and the G1
What?
from Unitree. Both of these companies are several.
That head slide was crazy. When
One from Unitree.
Yo, Boston Dynamics is on a different level, brother. Kind of sad zoo, and kids wasn't even into it. He went to the zoo. I'm sorry, Sal, but zoos can be hella depressing, actually. You know what I mean? Sal, thank you for the heart me, by the way, and you just leveled up to level 14 with us. Erica says governments will undoubtedly be spending money to fix their war robots while neglecting the medical needs of veterans. Yeah, and I think that's where it's finding hard. It's like it's putting hella money into this when you could be putting hella money into social safety nets that actually benefit mankind. It's gonna, that's always been the push and pull too. But yeah, for sure. That robot was not a war robot to my knowledge, by the way. This was the Boston Dynamics robot. I don't think I've ever seen the Phantom MK1 before.
G1 from
ever.
Unitree. Both of these companies are several years older than Foundation,
Yeah.
which was founded in 2024.
Never seen the Phantom before.
Good catch.
Oh, he ate it.
I think almost all.
Run that back.
Good catch. I think almost all labor jobs would be done by robots. It's more so a function of at what time scale. We think majority of them need to be done by robots in next 20 to 30 years in context of
I don't like this, gentleman. Oh my God, it's a robot.
I told my therapist I have homicidal
Oh,
thoughts.
no.
She said, that's a killer confession. I said, funny. That's what the jury said too.
And that's the future of robotics right there. Hi, Trip. Welcome in. Using the claptrap during the humanoid robots heading to war is crazy. Let it trip on the cord. Hella rude. Couldn't even move the cord. At least I got the thing in there pretty quick. Hi, Trip. We're actually looking at, well, you already know what we're looking at. We're looking at humanoids heading to war. Do you think they'll be able to actually try robots for that? Probably not. I think there's already something on the books about that. I don't like the idea of robots taking over like all labor jobs either.
Warehouses.
Don't like that being the
This
mission
is a
and
common
vision of
prediction
this.
amongst humanoid robot developers.
No,
that
no,
at
no,
some
no,
point in the
nightmare
future, there will
fuel.
not
Trip,
be
thank you
enough
for the
workers to
TTS
keep
today.
production
How you doing,
running.
Trip?
At the same time, there are also concerns about automation making jobs more scarce. A jobs report from last month.
Yeah, the jobs reports are. Oh, we got movement. Hold on. Patient was moving. Patient was moving. He's okay. He's okay. You want to pat it on the head, and you need to leave it alone. You can get on. You can get with Lemon. Lemon is on a. Lemon is convinced that they're going to be on the robot's good side. So you give it a little pat on the head, a little kiss on the cheek. You know, like, hey, when you take over the world, be nice. All right, the patient is good. I'm watching my patient over here. We got Santino right here and his brother. They're together and they're chilling. I hate this too, Mayhem. The jobs report last month was absolutely abysmal. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have to marry one. Salva, no. But honestly, you know what's so interesting? I have not seen one hot guy robot. No offense. There is a weird discrimination that's happening in the robotics realm. A lot of female robots out there looking very good, Salva, for the picking. Not a lot of dude robots. Not a lot of NB robots. Not a lot of diversity in the robotics. It's me. I'm the hot guy robot, says Butta Boy. It's me, Jessica. Quick, make a wish. It's 11:11, chat. Make a wish. Make a wish. Okay, I made a wish. It's me, Leslie. Welcome in. How you doing, Leslie? Let's finish up this video. We're going to take a quick potty break, and then we're going to get back into some gaming
Shows
before
that
some
there are
really more fun news, okay?
People out of work now than there are.
It
available
works, Salva,
jobs
yes.
For the first time
11:11 from the West Coast.
I'm quite optimistic that most likely what's going to happen is this is going to make the markets bigger for goods.
Oh, God. What is this?
I feel as if there was a man by the name of James Cameron.
Oh,
who
my
made a
God.
movie
You're right.
About a situation
You're right.
like this as if he was trying to warn us. But who am I to say such things?
It's supposed to be Christopher Walken
I am
right there?
Nothing more than a machine.
Nothing more than a machine. Trip, welcome in again. And thank you so much for that. Thank you for supporting the stream and making us giggle today. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, babe. Is that Arnold? That's supposed to be Arnold? I guess it is. Then maybe Wish was made when it was Arnie the Terminator. I missed that. It's true of a theory about why, but it's too much for here and the character limit. It's because you know what every new piece of tech is used for first, Olive? It's for sexy stuff. They do sexy stuff with it first before they make it any kind of useful. It's true for the internet, and it's true for most innovations. Kind of bad. It's really gross. Really gross. Chat, we're almost done with this video. We got about a minute left of it, and I'm sorry for bumming you out, but I like starting off our Tuesdays together like that. May everyone have an amazing, something amazing happen to you before the day is over. Me too, man. I'm hoping so. Been watching my dog Trip. Trip, he got out of surgery yesterday. He's doing very good. My boy is doing pretty good. He's got his brother beside him. Lots of movement on the couch, by the way. Every time Rule 34 moves past the internet, usually, yep, you already know. You got it. Trip, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. I'll be watching my boy today, and we're in a little bit of a weather advisory. Honestly, it's kind of hectic around these parts, isn't it? Robotics is not immune to misogyny, no. Happy Pup is feeling better. I hope he is. He was whimpering a lot, Trip. He's had a hard day, but I think he's sleeping it off.
That today have a smaller market.
Hopefully.
And make it more accessible to people. If you just increase the amount of labor force you really need to be able to do the jobs. The second scenario.
Wait, the first scenario was kind of bad already, right? Kind of making a lot of jobs obsolete there. Salva says, "Oh, Saint D had surgery. Wishing him a quick recovery." Yeah, 9 teeth removed, the Chad, and a big mass. He's doing good.
Scenario
24 hours out.
That doesn't happen. That is probably the most
my eye on him.
Concerning outcome, which I think starts taking shape in some kind of universal basic income. That's better than the
Spooky here. He said UBI.
Alternative of 51% unemployment, but I think still
have a good one, Salva. Take care, babe.
Because if the government controls
Stay safe.
Your food, your
Thanks for
health,
stopping by, babe.
Your home,
have a good one. Happy Tuesday.
Transport, everything. I think that's too much power centralized in one body. Almost every single mutiny has been low employment, bad health services, kind of like plague, things like that. I do think there is a reset mechanism already built in, and historically humans have hit that reset button whenever it's needed.
I like how he doesn't give any examples, and he talks in these. I kind of agree a little bit with him. Like a lot of like uncertainty when it comes to like healthcare, the ability to keep a roof over your head, to stay fed, right, and all those things. When those start to compile, what a pause. Yeah, I do feel like you do see sort of the unraveling of like stability. You know what I mean? And when that happens, a lot goes wrong. And I think that's what he's pointing at here, which is why UBI is going to be so important, because you can't just like take away people's job and the ability, society on a whole there, right? It's like you can't take away the ability of someone to provide the basic necessities for themselves, their loved ones, and then go, well, we have these robots now, you're SOL. That's when you'll get like a complete riot and uproar. I would hope so, at least.
I really hope it doesn't come down to that.
What do you think of Phantom?
I hate it.
Let us know
I hate Phantom.
down in the comments.
What are the comments saying, chat? Let's see what the comments are saying. Hold on, let's see what the comments are saying here. Wait, what just happened? Oh boy, robots with weapons. What could go wrong? This user says. It's harder to press the reset button if there's a robot guarding it, says this user. A decade behind others, just money-raising effort at this point. I don't know, says Spooky on the purple side. Cheeto Man is getting away with a little bit too much. Yeah, but that's just that's a dictatorship, sure. And a dick, actually, I meant that part. Brooke, welcome in. Imagine going to war with whatever cause or nation and getting schmurmered by a robot holding an assault rifle. Yeah, nothing funnier than a robot falling over, says Jamie in the comments, and he's kind of right. Take the sweet things. It's sometimes the small things that are the most sweet. Robots with pew-pews and AI actually being in Skynet. Still funny to watch them falling over when they're talking about them doing human tasks really well. Yeah, there's a little bit of reprieve. Teaching them how to fight is very, very, very stupid idea, says this one. I don't know, man. Kids falling over will always be hilarious. Yeah, B, you're right. Chat. That is all of the tech news I had for you. I promise. That's it. That's all the nightmare fuel I have. The rest of my my little thing today is going to be very chill. I promise. We're talking demon pop. We're talking K-pop Demon Hunters. Sorry, I'm a little bit fried. I was up all night last night with the boy. And then after that, we will be talking about Billie Eilish, Bob Ross, Kate Bush, California engineering the largest pumpkin. We got Scream Club. What is the Scream Club? You got to stick around to find out. And then, of course, a dog has gone viral for the wildest thing. I'm going to show you that, too. A demon pop K Hunter. Yes. That's what I said, huh? Wouldn't even go defend this crap in a hole. Says, I'm going to let that robot walk right out into the State House. Honestly, was it all of that brought it up that I think robots would be a better job at actually being like politicians, though? I actually agree with that. I think that was all of that said that. I hadn't thought about it. My boy up all night. Yeah, he was a little bit restless last night, Brooke. And I stayed up with him, too, obviously. I didn't want him to feel like he was all by himself. So I woke up. I went to bed at like 9. I probably woke up at like 11:30, 1:30, and then 4:30, and then again at 5:30. I've been up and down all night with the kid, just making sure that he's okay and his stitches weren't popped or anything like that. I'm just being impulsive, honestly. I just want to make sure that he's okay. And he is. He's very okay. He's been fine. He's jumped down a few times. He shouldn't have been jumping around, but generally speaking, he's been pretty good. Chat, I'm going to take this moment. We are 3 hours into the broadcast. I just want to say thank you for hanging out. Whether you've been liking, lurking, or just contributing to the conversation straight up in the chat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys checking in on the purple side to let the corporate overlords know that you guys have been hanging out, lurking, catching a vibe. Let me see if I have any updates on our weather. It's still raining. Los Angeles is still facing a rare tornado threat. Okay, heavy rain. No updates yet. Evacuations in the Palisades, though, have happened for the mudslides. That makes sense. That's where a lot of the fires were taking place. So I'm keeping my eye on it. I wonder what all that AI delegate is doing in the Europe. I don't know. I haven't heard a lot about that yet, or since it happened initially. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom. This would be a great time to make sure that you're taking an inventory of your own bodies. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to get some water? Maybe just get a quick snack. Oh, my internet's going down. Oh, no, my internet. Oh, God, my internet's going down. Got some coffee, back in time to snuggle the daughter before son gets home. Am I back? That was a network downage there. Maybe get a snacky? Maybe. I'm not really hungry, to be honest. I'm probably going to lose this jacket, though, and I'll be right back. Chat, maybe you should get a snacky. B, have you had any snackies today? Thanks for the lurk, Spooky. I am not going to be lurking. I'll be in the chat, so if anyone pops in or pops off, I'm there. I'm going to ban them, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. I might grab a snack. Probably not, though. You definitely should grab a snack if you haven't eaten today. Be right back. Had a Sammy, so get some cheese or something. Olive, thanks for sharing the live. I'll be right back, okay? Maybe I'll have a snack. Maybe not, though. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, do I not have a... Oh, I guess I'll put the screen on real quick. TikTok doesn't like it when I walk away, so... Go ahead and put this on. Come on, I gotta go pee, TikTok. There it is. I'm in the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't forget, I am on TikTok, so purple chat. Just be mindful of that, okay? I'll be right back. Put that like right here. Be right back. I'm in the bathroom. Boy. Hi, Nikki. 2Ks. You are here. Hi, babe. Bam. Gotcha.
Holding your seat, never fear. No fear. V's taking care of this. Then back to the magic whiz. Love by beats, old school feel. Chair dancing's the real deal. V's message, don't you doubt. They'll be back, shout it out. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Streaming will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way.
Back. I'm back. Just like, oh, it's so cold in here with cold hands, those washed hands. Oh God, it's so cold. It's so cold. So cold. It's so cold. Has anyone been to Scooters? I just got one of the Peach Blend Quencher, and it's pretty good. So sure, I've never. Might be like a regional thing though. Access to it here now. I also just don't go to a lot of fast food. I'm a Taco Bell boy. If I'm getting food, I'm probably at Taco Bell fast food. Or if Nikki has a craving for McDonald's, I'm not gonna like. I've never been to a Scooters though. I don't think I've ever. Guys, it is so whited out outside right now. I don't know what a Scooters is, but we have a Scooters Doghouse that's seasonal and it's stand. Oh, We have a dog house here, not even related to scooters, but kind of tangentially related to the dog thing. Chat. We're gonna be moving into a little bit of gaming right now, and then we'll pivot back. And I have some fun news on the docket, if you can believe that. After all the doomer news I just got you. Oh, it's a coffee place? No, I've never been to a scooter. I promise it's not all doom and gloom from tech and AI. I did want to cover that because I think it's really important that we kind of keep up to that. We talked about Sora. We talked about the backlash from them using dead celebrities' likeness and kind of the shit show that's quickly become. We took a look at robotics. We're going to be moving into cultural zeitgeist, gaming, and pop culture. We're going to talk Demon Hunters. We're going to talk Billie Eilish and a lot of other stuff that has popped off in the week. And then we'll end with some kind of like interesting oddities that I have found for you as well. So we have a lot left on the docket. We'll be here for a few more hours as well. They just do something different like hot dogs, simple burger, great fries, and shakes. They only come out for a few months of the year. Elizabeth will come in. That's interesting. Dude, it is so white out there right now. It is just raining, and it is... You can see like this side of me is all whited out, and that's just the outside. It's just a white. I hate to be this guy. We're talking about T Swift's necklace being released for her new album. I don't know about this necklace. Is there an article that we can read together, Mayhem? Because I will. It'd fit perfectly into our pop culture section. I think this is the most unplugged this week I have been, mostly because I've been hosting friends here, getting ready for my mom to come into town, and then the surgery for my dog. So I'm extremely unplugged. On our website for sale. What is there? Do you want to talk about that? Is there something to talk about? Like, as far as, is it an AI necklace like the front or something? Or is it just like another kind of merch drop? What? B, can I get a link to this? It looks like, what? Are you guys for real? What? Shut up. No, really? What are you guys saying? 100% for real? I'll send you the TikTok. Listen, hold on one second. I keep getting in trouble for the TikToks. That honestly, when I watch TikTok videos on TikTok is when I get hit with the most, whatchamacallit? The unoriginal content. So I don't want a TikTok. But let me pull up a article real quick. I'm trying to find a picture of the necklace here. Okay, switching over to the purple to see this. No, I'm gonna... I'll watch the TikTok, actually. That's the only thing we can find about it. 7 hours ago. Lightning bolt necklace. That is interesting choice. Oh, wait. Are you guys... Okay, I see it. 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 That is crazy. Yeah, ending with tangent with African-American women talking about microaggression in their newest... Oh, you're talking about the song thing. I don't understand the song thing, but... I'm looking at the necklace from a Instagram post. It looks like an Instagram post. Let me see if I can pull this picture out for us real quick. Hold on. Okay, it's not letting me do that. I don't know what. Huh? I see it though. Hold on. I don't know what there is to say about this except that is... I don't know if the internet is reaching or not. It's really difficult to tell, honestly. Where is it? Why can't I find it on our website right now? Is this it? You only skimmed it? You were going to switch anyway because TikTok is being glitchy? Yeah. It's a very unfortunate design choice at the worst, at the best. It's not a reach. It's 8, which is the Schmidt length. Oh my God, it's 8 too? So it's 8. This is the only necklace I'm finding right now, though. And it just says the Tortured Poets Society thing, so I'm still looking. I'm still looking. It's not unfortunate, and she did that and sold it. I mean, it is unfortunate. It's very much unfortunate. That can't be. I can't find it. Oh my God, I found it. Oh my God, I found it. Oh my God, look at the actress they used to showcase it. This is the necklace. Oh my God. Yeah. I think I found it. I think I found it. Erica, this is it. For those of you that are so not in that part of the internet, I get it. That is really tense. Yes and no. Yes and no. I see the imagery very clearly because we understand the symbolic nature behind it. If you don't know, it is H is the 8th letter of the. I hate even knowing this. You know what I mean? I hate seeing this too. It's no bueno. So if you don't know, H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. So 88 would be the HH. And I'm not saying what it is, but you guys know what that is. If probably most of you know what that is. And this is not good. Does not look good for that either. And the cross too. Oh my God, you're right. I guess. Well, it's a star. I don't see a cross here, but I see the most obvious dog whistle. I don't even know if this is a dog whistle. You know what I mean? This is pretty bad. Yikes. It is the same symbols that he used, dude. Why are you duding me, bro? What? Don't dude me, bro. All it says the chain is cute. Well, the chain is just a silver chain. Yeah, the 8 and the point, there's 8 points on the star too. See, that feels really intentional. This feels very intentional. I'm not even in tune with like all of the symbols that he used. Why would I be, B? I don't go down those rabbit holes. It cannot be intentional. It can't not be intentional. So double negative. It is intentional is what B is saying on the purple side. Disgusting. Wait, what does the 8 mean? 8th letter of the alphabet, shorty, is H. So it's HH, which is Hail Schmittler. You're telling me that the Easter egg queen didn't know what she was doing? Dude, there's just, I don't know, maybe I'm that ignorant, but I just can't believe that she's going down the Schmittler. What? That is, you know what I'm saying? Do you think the most, like, selling artist that appeals to the widest swath of America? I mean, listen. Yeah. You say as in broad, not specific. I say is in broad, not you specifically, by the way. Okay. For the low price of $35, you can also support Schmatzies, but like dog whistle like, right? Erica says, I don't think it's intentional, but I also don't think it matters. I don't think it's intentional. I don't know. Meaning, don't get it twisted if you wear that. New meaning to don't get it twisted if you wear that. Or get it twisted, because it feels like it is very twisted. Combine this with the lyrics of Canceled, and I could be swayed. I can too. I think I am. This is just bad. This is bad. Why? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 8 of them. 8 of them everywhere. That is so wild, actually. Ugh. I don't know. My thing is, yeah. I mean, with the whole, like, this whole rollout has been the antithesis to, yeah, 8 lightning bolts and an 8 point on the star. It feels very intentional. It feels so intentional that, like, if you missed it and it wasn't intentional, yeah, it's bad either way, right? Like, even if it was intentional, terrible. If it's not intentional, still bad. Like, there is no, you know what I mean? There is no, like, this is good. Colette says, if you need anyone to head the brainwashing of America, there you go, actually. Just making sure I understood. Yeah. This is crazy. The rollout has been the worst rollout ever. I guess she's taken a pivot, pretty hardcore there. Because remember, her last dance too against AI to come out with a partnership with Google AI, like there's been a lot of like the exact antithesis to what she has said in the past too. So I'm not surprised, I guess. I guess I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I am surprised because again, she appeals to like the most widest swath of like kind of normies, just normal folk usually that, you know, like I'm thinking of my niece right now, right? But a boy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a 12-year-old niece that loves Taylor Swift. Like they're not going to be. Do you know what I'm trying to say here? Like they're not going to be noticing the symbolism. I guess what I'm saying. I don't know. It's really disappointing for sure. Chat. Let me go ahead and switch this real quick. So I want to jump into games before we jump back into it. Pop culture news. That's crazy. Did that just happen? Because I didn't know. Again, I've been unplugged for at least the last 24 hours.
Blah Penguin 81 is here.
What's up, Penguino? Welcome into the mix, babe. How you been today? That is crazy, chat. That is really and disappointing. So either way, intentional or not, it's just bad news bears. Penguino, you're my bingo card today. Gotcha. I mean, what did we expect? She grew up in a hugely racism. There you go. I don't know how to say that. This is the whole time that she's been fleecing us. You use that term we learned just the other day. I like that. This is a huge figure in our society outwardly promoting this. Yeah, and even if she's not a lot of people will probably say something along the lines of like, she probably didn't know. And even if she didn't know, she's still somewhat promoting it because it's on her line. Someone noticed, even if it wasn't her, somebody had to notice that. And the other thing I would say, didn't she grow up in Pennsylvania? Isn't she from Pennsylvania, Mayhem? Like literally right near my mom, kind of in Scranton, I think. The Invisible Forest Fairy, welcome in. No, they wouldn't notice because they're target to brainwash audience, but no one wants to do anything about that. Did you see that she appeals to the widest or the widest? Both, Olive. The widest, actually. Penguino said, feeling a little bit stuffy. Woke up and I hope it goes away. I hope it goes away too. I'm doing all right. Watching my boy over here. He just got back from his surgery yesterday, so how can you not know? Yeah, unless she's totally like, who we talking about? I missed it. Taylor Swift, Meg's World, and for Invisible Forest Fairy, welcome in. She came out with this necklace, and at first I didn't even see it. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it back up here. And the imagery, and the fact that she chose what appears to be also like a model that is, well, I can't tell if it's AI actually. I wonder if it's even a model. I'm looking at like the image now. I'm not showing you the image. And that's just her cover. Yeah, maybe Ignorance is a cover. I think that would actually be, yeah. I wonder what our Swift chatters think. None of them are here right now, I don't think either. Mayhem, I could ask Kim how she feels about it. I feel like she would say the same thing we're saying, though. It's just like, someone had to freaking notice this, you know what I mean? Mayhem says, like, how can you not? I mean, this is the biggest single blight on our recent history, and it's hard to feign ignorance to this. Yeah, she is a billionaire. She's not dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, there's no way out of all the eyes, Mayhem is not a Swiftie. They've just been kind of plugged into the pop culture part of this, I think. But yeah, this is bad. This is, yeah, even if for some reason she didn't have eyes on this rollout, it doesn't matter. It passed enough eyes and it got out there, right? Mayhem is a Swiftie's crazy. She almost threw up on that. Sage says, I'm back. I did makeup and figured out the outfit because we're getting some snackies with the babe, huh? Mayhem's all the time favorite song is Tim McGraw's A Deep Cut. Yeah. This is really a bummer, dude. I wonder what our Swiftie fans would say to this. Because lightning bolts weren't even part of the imagery of the album either. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like there was a song like lightning in a bottle or something. You know what I mean? Like, even if you try to reach and be like, oh, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's like, well, what could it be then? I didn't see it until it went viral. I am definitely saddened by it, says Erica, and many eyes had to approve it. Yeah, just like the process that these sort of things have to go through, the amount of eyes that had to go on this is bad. And really gross. He's not dumb either. He's just old and addled. Yeah, that's fair. Juno says the song has lightning bolts in it. Wait, there is a song that does have imagery like that in it. So maybe that's the reach there. That might be what people lean on there. I bet that is what it's going to be. Olive says I could absolutely see her not realizing it, but not her whole PR team. No way. Unless, well, listen, she's surrounded probably by yes men. So maybe the whole PR team did see it and they were like, you know what? Send it. Send it. She does know. It's just not good. Again, even if she knew or she didn't know, it's just not good, chat. Leslie, welcome in. I don't think anyone is, well, that's not fair because she does have a lot of fans, B. Like, I don't know who is defending her in general, but like, she hasn't come out and defended herself. And I think that's the most important bit. She needs to come out and do her own defense here. Staying out on 4chan. We know she used to, I guess. I don't know. You guys are much more knowledgeable on this than I am, truly. I don't know. But I did hear that too. But I think that the photo that it was accompanied by that I read in an article last week, Juno, that you're referencing, was also debunked. So there's like a lot of misinformation out there as well. I was thinking that she hasn't even said anything, which is bad. Yeah. Out of all the backlash that, well, especially with this sort of imagery, this sort of take on it, it's one thing to be like, I don't like the album. Like, okay, she doesn't need to comment on that. Like, whatever. You don't like the album, that's fine. But at the same time, when someone comes out with this, she's got to come out with a statement, I think. She doesn't defend herself. She's proud of herself. So quickly to discard EA, but not Swift is just wild to me. Okay, that felt kind of targeted, but a boy. Wait, what? Erica says if she didn't know before, she knows now, and let's hope she does something about it. That's what I'm saying. I wonder what her sentiment on that. I'm never going to be quick to jump on anyone or defend anybody or hype up any celeb. I'm just not the one, but a boy. I am not the one, babe. I am the one to play games and cover some topics, though. Heather C. will come in. Didn't like that. Olive says, I'll admit I know nothing that there is anything wrong with the lightning bolt. You didn't know, and I feel like you're kind of plugged in too. You didn't mean it like that? Okay, because it kind of felt like that. I'm not defending her. I am questioning her, and I think that she should come out and say something on the topic. But Olive, yeah, now that you do know, it's pretty obvious. Everything kind of has that same imagery. I'm just learning about this in real time while I'm live. Leslie says, I also didn't know, and I'm around her age. Yeah, and I've lived quite a while. And I didn't know, but then again, I've been unplugged for the last 24 hours, so. It seems like that just came out. They just dropped that. All right. Okay, back to Lurkin, says Spooky, yeah. Okay, so I was like, I was gonna say, I don't really like any celebs. I always say, never meet your heroes. Never do that. You did try. She doesn't give me the good feel, says Forest Fairy. Yeah. Never meet your heroes. Mayhem says you didn't know about the necklace, but you know about the symbolism, at least in the 2000s. Yeah, I do know about the symbolism. And a picture of the makeup for the date and the snap shares. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me check in on the weather notice real quick before I jump into some games here. Hey, Brian. Good morning, babe. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. You have so much makeup unused and unopened, just sitting there. You should sell it. You should. Or recycle it. A little bit. Okay, it is clearing up. It's been moved to 12 p.m. though. We were under advisory until 11, and now it's 12, and it's still raining out there. No, you shouldn't trash it.
Your community loves you.
No.
And you deserve all the support they give you.
Thanks, Butta Boy. No, Olive, don't do that. It is very specific imagery that is being used there. It has nothing to do with like a celestial makeup at all, like stars and even lightning bolts by themselves. No, don't worry about that, babe. Hero just, hello, it says, Abraham, just stopping by. I've been working since 7 a.m. Don't get off till 8 p.m. You keep getting stuck with these double shifts. Crazy. But yeah, just yeah. I wouldn't, Olive. Yeah, it's very specific imagery. And it's usually accompanied by multi-layers, which is kind of going back to Butta Boys, like the Easter egg queen. It's so, it's wild that she wouldn't have noticed that. These double shifts have really, oh, we got movement. Hold on. We got movement. No, Olive, I wouldn't worry about it. What's he doing? Hi. What are we doing? What are you doing? His mom is right here. His mom is watching. Okay, he's going back down. All right. The Durg should be hitting him. Yeah, I wouldn't freak out, Olive. No. All right. Chat. Let me go ahead and go back here and open up some of my games. I'm keeping my eye on him. I told you. I'm keeping my eye on him. Every time I see a little bit of movement, I'm lightning locked in. I hear Nikki yelling in the background. Not yelling, but yapping. She's in a meeting, so she's watching.
Why is everything so difficult?
Sage. I think it's just like the curse of 2025. Everything is very difficult. The cone is very soft, I promise. It's not a hard cone. It's not a plastic cone. It's actually so soft, it's made of cotton. So he's perfectly kind of comfy in it, actually. As soon as it hits something, it sort of indents like that. Heather C, thank you for the heart, me and Beb. His brother is also laying on the ground right beside him. So he is in good company, I promise you. The old ones are pretty bad. He's never had a cone in his life, though. So this is his first cone, actually. Doesn't seem to like it very much at all. But we're doing what we can to keep him comfy. Let's open up this game, too. We'll do the phrasal today. We're going to do the minute cryptic. We're skipping the daily cryptic, and then we'll skip right to our streaks here. Yeah, and then we'll yeah, it's baby's first cone for sure. He is not liking it very much at all. And then we'll probably switch back to our pop culture. Okay. I have everything set up. I would definitely do some more research to confirm you're not using any. That's the downside of symbolism. It's very specific and used in multiple ways. And in 2025, unless it's like, you know, always look into the companies too. I mean, it is 2025 at the end. Definitely, I don't know, be more aware of where it's coming from. Aaron says that I'm sure that it's been discussed, but why does he have a cone in general? What happened? Oh, he had surgery, Aaron. He had 9 teeth taken out yesterday. He had 9 teeth taken out and a mass removed. Someone please link me when I get a day off. Please, someone let me know when I get a day off. I don't see one coming anytime soon. Can you do any swaps with like coworkers? Maybe they can take one of your doubles and you take one of their halfies or something like that. That'd be kind of nice, Abraham. A little break skis. Does seem like you've been working a lot of doubles. Yeah, so he had a double surgery, and that's why he's on my second monitor right now. I'm keeping an eye. God, I'm exhausted too. Just up last night with the boys. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games open, and then we'll pivot back. And I got some other news. All the love for the sweet baby today. Yeah, he needs it. He needs it, man. I'm telling you what. He has been really riding the struggle bus a bit. Really riding the struggle bus today. But he's up there, and his brother's right on the ground there. He missed work, and he had 13 strokes. 19. I'm sorry, Forest Fairy. Multiple heart surgery, so you have disability. Heather adding Abran and get out of the service industry for that reason. It was either that or don't pay. Yeah. He's been resting though. He's been getting some good sleep and some good durgs. I'm gonna tell you what. Right now, he is all durged up. I'm actually, after the stream today, I'm going to go run and get him more Benadryl, because apparently he needs some Benadryl, some Bennies. And I'm going to get him some soft food. The soft food isn't always needed, but...
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do feel bonita. I feel very bonita today. And I get to go drive in the rain later, and that is going to be fun. I love driving around like that. You played Fortnite yesterday. It felt so weird not playing for so long, Abraham. Did it feel better with all those freaking 12-hour shifts? You gotta hit him with the bennies. Yeah, he's got like the pain meds too, so he's gonna get hit in 2 different directions tonight. Hopefully that helps him a little. You call them bennies too? Yeah, I don't think that's what bennies are. Wait, they're not bennies? What do you mean that's not what bennies are? I call them bennies, and Olive does as well. Adrian says, I got that Scooby-Doo though. Oh, Scooby-Doo was in the Fortnite shop. That's what I'm talking about. Rutro. Hey, we'll be playing Fortnite this Friday, but I bet you have a double again, huh? All right, chat. You guys want to hop into some games with me real quick before I pivot back? Oh my god, my camera disconnected. Chat, my camera disconnected. It's been doing that all day too. Bennies are their own Durg? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure, Chuno? Educate me a little bit. Bennies? I always thought that was just kind of a short term for the Benadryl. Anyway, I gotta get him some Bennies, guys. Bennies are usually the hardest supplements. Oh. Well then. I think Bennies are... Maybe I'm not then. Okay, well, I'm not getting them Bennies, Chad. I'm getting them some Benadryl, to be clear. I'm getting them Benadryl. Over-the-counter Benadryl. I pray that I don't have a double on Friday, but you do work 7 to 3 that day, Yankees. I know that it sounds different thing, but that's why it's funny to me. I didn't know that it meant something else. I've been saying that my whole life, and no one's ever corrected me. They've always been like, yeah, give them the Bennies. And I'm like, okay, well, it's just Benadryl for me. Benzedrine... the OG Adderall, the Benzedrine... I'm not saying that right, am I? They're different... Okay, my bad. Listen, to be clear, I'm hitting him with the Benadryl today. I want to make that clear. That's what he's getting. He's getting Benadryl, chat. I didn't realize that, chat. My bad. That's my bad. Hey, speaking of that, let me go ahead and see Nikki moving around right now. I know. Whoop. Okay, I'm not giving him the oxys, okay? We're giving him Benadryls. I'm watching Nikki go over there right now and give him some pets on the head. He's a good boy. Okay. 1 second, chat. Whoops. Whoop-whoop-whoop-whoops. All right. My bad. Un momento. All right, here we go. Why did you let your friends run around with spinach in your teeth? Wait, what? Why did you let your friends run around with spinach in your teeth? I would Olive says I like saying things that I'm taking Betty's when I'm super straight edge. I was gonna say I just learned that for the first time today, and I am too old to just be learning that. It feels like. Chat, we're on a streak too, and I don't know why they took it away, but I did get a clip of it. We're glad you survived all that. Yeah, dude. I'm glad that you're here with us as well, Forrest Berry. Chat, I'm just gonna wake up my noodle a little bit here. I'm trying to lock in. It is difficult to lock in with everything going around. Right now, I'll sneak peek. Nikki's over there giving him some lovin's. I'm watching her right now. Just do that a little bit. So cute, yeah. Read them and weep. That's what you do. Base closet to home. Base closest to home. Excuse me. Base closet. You know, your hall closet. Base closest to home. Home base. Feels a little bit too direct there. Also, sorry for the green eye jump scare with the picture I sent. No, don't be. Is it third base? Is it talking about kisses? Is it first base? Or maybe spell it with a 1 like that, like first? No, it's not. It's not that. A base closest to home. Aren't there two? I don't know. First or third? Oh, third base is closest to home. It is third. There it is. Single people sometimes dread being the third wheel. I loved being the third wheel when I was single. Always felt so safe. Kind of cap for a wheel. Hubcap, right? It's a hubcap. Hey, tomato, welcome in. It's a hubcap. Blank Maria Schubert Jam. Tomato, thank you for the heart me today. How you doing, Tomato? Good to see you floating in the ether. Thank you for the popular as well. Ave Maria? Is it Ave Maria? Ave Maria? It is Ave Maria. Like a beaver with an ardent interest. An eager beaver. GA, welcome in. It's an eager beaver. A prefix meaning former. Pre? Is it a prequel? A prequel? No. Hey, Brian. Thank you for lighting up the hearts today too, babe. That's on my bingo card. Hey, Brian. Thank you, dude. So sweet. You lit up an unlit gift today. Thank you. I typed pro. I know. I meant pre though. Thanks, Abrian. Very sweet. It can't be a prefix, right? What's a chatter bingo? It's a bingo with chatters on it, and then other stuff that in regards to chat. Is it just an X or an X? It is an X. Oh, a former, like an ex-girlfriend, an ex-boyfriend, an ex-partner. Yeah. Okay, that did not click fast enough for me. A title mutt that shared a spaghetti noodle with a fancy cocker spaniel. Tramp. Oh, I see you. Panic. Hi, Panic. It is a tramp. What you do to a trampoline is jump on it. You jump on it. Wait, what? What you do on a trampoline is not jump? It is... Wait, you bounce on it. Okay, there you go. You bounce on it. Bounce on it. Doesn't have the same kind of ring to it, doesn't it? You bounce on it. You guys are right. A bouncer might provide you with a wristband. Thanks for the money gun, Abrian. What in the what? Nice tips. There's some mate. Dude, Abrian, thank you so much for juicing us up today. On a Tuesday, no less, my friend. I am deeply appreciative. You mind if I throw it down for you right after this game? Since you're throwing it down for us, I'll throw it down. I'll throw it down for you. You're throwing it down for us? Is that okay, Abrian? Permission to throw it down. It is a band. Band leader Giuseppe, or how you feel about a teacup ride? Dizzy? We can all throw it down. We throw it down every day, baby. It is Dizzy. Spin something. Dizzy laundry phrase. Spin cycle. Cycle. Prefix with cycle or lingual. It is a by. By visibility in the chat always. A word after traffic or lime. Traffic light. Limelight. There it is. Product of society. Bic SA plus lighters and razors. Wait, what? It's a Bic lighter, like the pen. Oh my God, Bics do make pens. I always forget about that. House color on Pennsylvania Avenue is gonna be the White House. Alexander Blank. Oh, now we have the Great. I saw that in the chat. The Great Barrier Reef. Is it barrier like that? Bam! That's how you do that on this day in 1947. Chuck Yeager breaks the sound barrier. Dude, we should watch that. Wait a second.
For timing F.
crafted extremely.
I'm watching. I'm watching. Are you going to the bathroom again? Wait, is my video frozen? Hold on.
High altitude. There she
It's
goes.
frozen, chat. Hold on.
A big moment in a history-making flight.
Not yet.
Now she's approaching the barrier. The speed of sound at 35,000 feet is 660 miles per hour.
And now my camera's not cameraing as soon as I want it to camera.
Through the sound
It's
barrier.
crazy.
The first time ever in level flight. For the first time, except in dive, a man has flown an airplane faster than the speed of sound. It earned Captain Yeager many honors, and the historic plane, the XS-1, earned a resting place in the Smithsonian Institution.
No, I think the camera died, chat. I think the camera died. That was the sound barrier. Jeez, that was such an old, 1947 is kind of crazy. The camera died, Nick. Yeah, I gotta go out there. 1 second, chat. I gotta go out there. Camera's dead. Are you serial? I can't believe the camera died, dude. 1 second, chat. I think my camera died. I plugged it in just now too. I don't think it's working. Hey yo, okay, I'm back. That was a very fast potty. Alright, chat. Wait, Abraham, thank you so much for the freaking money gun, fella. Let me see. How do I want to do this today? I'm gonna throw it down. Ifan, welcome in. There you go. There you go. I got my baby tee on today. Sorry if I'm blind. Got my baby tee on. Right here doing baby moves, okay? Out here throwing a fit, if you will. All right? Abraham, thank you so much for supporting the stream, though. I really appreciate you helping us keep the lights on today. Heather on the pole. We're going down. I get that. Let me see. I plugged in my camera. Let's see if I can get it back on here. No. It might be a ring issue. No, we're back to the live view, actually. We got a live view again? Okay. Ooh. I was like, I need to watch my son. Ring, get it together. I also am fully aware that, like, the lights on the outside of the building have been flickering. I've been counting my lucky stars. Hopefully, we don't go down. Hi, Anita. Welcome into the YouTube side. It's rare that we see a YouTube chat. How you doing over there? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Happy Tuesday, the 14th, my friend. I'm about to jump into the Two for Goofer, and Tiff is not here. They're in New York having a good time. A large bag full of non-PC computers. It is a Mac. Non-PC computers. Your head is pounding and you want to sleep? Can you sleep, or do you still have work to do? A sack? Is it a Mac sack? Yeah! It's a Mac sack! Now that is also a little bit of AI nightmare fuel, dude. Look at all those screens, bro. In non-Macs, just off-brand Macs getting thrown out of a sack is a Mac pack. It was a Mac sack. Adrian says no one else can close, so it's just me and another person here. Damn! Your word really does be riding you, little Mac sack there. My camera is still not reconnected. Show me my son. Show me my son. Let's do a T for Tiff. Dude, Tiff is having a wonderful time. I've been texting with her, actually. Wait, where'd my son go? He's not there anymore. Where's my child? It's empty as hell in there. Hold on, chat, 1 second. On the balcony. He's on the balcony. My child's on the balcony right now. Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck? I don't like the fact that you have to get a flu shot every year for work. Yeah, it's kind of important though for your health, you know? Camera turns on and everyone's gone. I know. The whole place is empty. I think they're going to they're on the balcony. Probably see if he can go pee again. Chat, he wouldn't go to the bathroom.
Hi, Chad. Healthy as a horse.
Hi, Water. Yeah. You're a little high boy. I'm gonna go put him back. Say hi and say bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go put him back on the couch, okay? We'll be right back. You're doing great, sweet. Doing great, sweetie. Gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Gonna sit there and stare? Healthy as a horse, yeah. He's not a big fan of the satellite. He didn't want to say hi to you guys. Probably misses you. He probably misses being here. He's probably confused. Like, why am I so tired? What's going on? Oh, that's the Fraser? As healthy as a horse? I thought you were talking about Santino. Oh. I got Saint on the brain. You think it's healthy as a horse? Let's find out. Oh my god, it might be. Holy shit. How did... It is! There it is. Not the biggest ice cream fan. Whoever sweet treats on the way, go for sure. Yeah, that's how you have to bribe yourself with some ice cream. Wait, do you need your handheld for bitters today? I got you. Wait, Sarah, how did you guess that? That's crazy good, dude. Yeah. I really thought you were talking about Santino and how he's looking healthy as a horse today. That's my bad. My bad. Yeah, healthy as a horse, what it was. Healthy as a horse is an idiomatic expression used to describe someone who is in excellent physical condition or robust health. Horses have long been symbols of strength, endurance, and vitality due to their power, stamina, and labor in racing and travel. Not quite bitters time, but almost, yeah. Why do I feel like someone gave me a Benny instead of a Benadryl? Saint? You know what? Maybe. He is still just sitting there. It's often used informally, sometimes humorously, to reassure others that someone is not ill or to express admiration for their good health. That's why I was using it, actually. Good job, Sarah. The phrase has been used since the early 19th century, reflecting on a time when horses were a central part of daily life. Strong as an ox is another term, yeah, that is used like that. Healthy as a horse, strong as an ox became common in British and American English, maintaining its positive and lively tone. All right, our healthy as a horse boy just laid down, by the way. Look at him. Yeah, he's laying down. I'm watching him like a hawk. See, we all have these idiomatic expressions we like to use. Watching him like a hawk. He's healthy as a horse. What is that? Townswomen waiting for directions turned up for debate. Turned down for what? Turn up for debates. Okay. Trans women. Townswomen wanting directions turned up for debate. 4-letter word. Townswomen wanting directions turned up for debate. Turned up. I'm dyslexic today. Listen. Townswomen wanting directions turned up for debate. Turned up feels like the indicator. Maybe forward is the indicator. Sam, welcome in. Just give me the definition. The definition is a debate. Debate. Could be something as simple as talk. Townswomen. What have women got to do? Townswomen. Wanting directions. Turned up for debate. Up for debate. Definition. Topic? No. Give me. Oh!
Turn up.
Make them hurt. Make them hurt, Gossamer. Hey. Hey, Gossamer Style. Subscribe with their Prime today. Thank you for supporting the stream and making that billionaire Bezos pockets less than today. I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for subbing on the purple side. Turn up. Turn down for what? Gossamer Style turning in. Thank you for the sub today. Appreciate that. Is it news? Up for debate is news? You've been redecorating and you've helped my day not drag. Great community. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Sam. I think we have a lot of fun and good talks here. News? Is it because of this? NSW? Not safe for work? Okay, wait a second. Yeah, Sarah, I was kind of getting there, wasn't I? You see the news too. Directions equal NESW. Turned and scrambled, it equals news. Up for debate. Where are you getting the E from? Just in here, you're just kind of scrambling up townswomen? Is that what it is? Onto something with the news? On a Tuesday news day, this feels really appropriate. Yeah. Right? And it's south, east, west, and north? Is that? Yeah, directions north, east, south, and west? What did townswomen got to do with that? I don't know. Tomb. Moot means to debate, but scrambled is tomb. Okay, there you go. That could be it too. I like the north, south, east, like never eat soggy waffles kind of thing. The cardinal directions, yeah. It's not news? That was so clever, chat. Good answer. So it wasn't it. It's not the news. But can we just say good job for you guys? Because that was an amazing rationale that you guys brought to it. Honestly, very good. Moot means to debate. When you say that it is a moot point, it's not really up for debate. It usually is rendered meaningless or like it doesn't mean much. An omen. You know, I see omen right here. I think Juno is also seeing omen embedded into townswomen right here. Right? And then you got directions. Oh, what the hell do the directions got to do with it? Are omens up for debate? You know, I just debated, but like I did just discuss an omen with Kim, actually, Sarah, about the single crow. Some people will say a single crow is an omen for bad, right? And then there are some cultures that think the opposite. So I wonder if that is the debate to be had. You know what I'm saying, Sarah? What do you think about that kind of rationale? Moot is good too. Moot and omen, I can see that. Like a moot point. Seriously, that was so clever. There was such a good rationale for it. News, omen, and moot. Sorry about the sirens. If you hear the sirens, it is... Sorry about that. They're really loud right now. Nah, see, Odin's crow are good omens. I feel like omens, moot. I'm gonna check omen first. Not omen. Moot for sure. And again, we had a good rationale for moot. We had a good rationale because it appears as an omen. It could be moot. And remember, Aaron brought us the definition and sort of rationale behind moot. Tomb. I don't know where you're getting tomb from, actually. Tomb. Moot means to debate. So tomb or moot? Brooke, welcome back in. It is moot. And then to me, I immediately go with a moot point, which usually is rendered not... It's like an issue that's no longer relevant or something. Look at this. A moot point is an argument. Well, a moot is either irrelevant or no longer significant. What does moot mean?
Moot.
Subject to debate, a dispute or uncertainty having little or no practical relevance, typically because the subject is too uncertain to allow a decision. It's a moot point. take out the NESW. Oh my God, you take out the directions from the townswomen, you get tomb, which is moot. Oh! Yeah, so you take out the north, east, south, and west from townswomen. Take out all of those directions from townswomen. It leaves us with that. Moot is often used in law too, says B. It's equivalent to canceling something out, so it's a moot point. I know this game can be particular, says Aaron. Yeah. So again, taking out the east, the south, the west. That is kind of wild. I feel like this was a reach, but good job on that. Yeah. Hey, where you going, little guy? He's moving again. We got action. He's putting his little leg off of the couch now. I like the news answer better. It did seem a little bit more straightforward. And then you got son Sebastian over here hanging out in his bed. We're watching him like a hawk, dude. We're watching him like a hawk over here, okay? Never getting out of my sight, I tell you what. No, news was good. Honestly, all the answers we had were good today. I feel like any of them could have flown. Could have been it. Chat, we're on 66. Let's make it 66.7. Hey, wait a second. We're going to have 6.7 after this. I did like the news one. It was pretty good, chat. Honestly, all of you guys. Good round of applause on that. And chat, give me any 5-letter word and I'll send it. I still can't believe Spurn was an answer. 6.7. Finch, says Aaron. AJ will come in. Finch, you said it first. Locked in an F out of the gate. Uh-oh, you need a handhold there. Audio and Aglet right after it. And whole all caps from Butterboy Storm. Stop what? Oh, stop it? Or what do you mean by that? Frost, Finch. Fried, flies. Can't send Norse now. Frost fried and flies? Frost cooks. Where it freezes. It depends on how you think of it. I like Frost because it gives us the ST and we introduce an O into it. It's pretty good. No I. No I. Yeah, no I. No I. Wait, why are you... Wait. Frost is good. We're good. Yeah, not fried. We got it. We got it. I'm going to send it. Frost is good. So good. We unlocked an R and an O from it, but it's still not it. Fried and flies? Oh, yeah. Hey, May. Throwing it back. I see you, babe. Make me want to watch Scream again. Okay. We do this. With the 6.7, I have a Gen Alpha kid. Sorry. Flora or fauna? We could do flora. Forum. There you go. Flora. Fauna. Forum. I'm just saying fauna because it goes with flora. I'm not going to send it. Dolly, welcome in. Flora is wrong because of the O. You are right. You are right. Forum moves the O and swaps the R literally where they sit. Introduces a U as well, and the M goes at the end. We haven't tried that yet. Forum's pretty good. Dolly, welcome into the mix. How you doing? It's Forum. It's Forum. Good job. Nerds in, dude. Forge would have been good too. That would have kept that same OR combo there. All right, chat. It is officially that time once again on the broadcast where we level up.
Level up, level up, level up. 5, 4,
baby.
3, 2, 1.
Level up.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
You got the noted from Finch app. Only reason I even suggested it. It cooked. Wait, what is the Finch app for you? What is the Finch app? I like that. And one of your notifications gave you the idea for it. I do. Shelby Van, welcome in. Oh, what a boy. Hit me without. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to finish that sentence. We got an E in locked in. It's like a little mental health app. It's super cute. Is that the one that... Yeah. No. I know exactly what it is. Not finish it, V. I'm not gonna talk about your role like that. I'm not doing that. No, I know exactly. It is made by one of the shoot. I covered it when it first came out. I know. I remember it. Help me out. Who's the guy that did it? He's a writer. He did the crash courses. Help me out here. My ADHD brain won't rest until I know. Waiting to see it in the chat. Under, yeah, tuner, under. These are all good. I can't move on until I learn the guy who did it. Yeah, they say it everywhere. As soon as they learn to speak, they'll be 6'7". All right, I'm gonna have to Google it. Hold on. I cannot continue with the game until I figure this out. Hold on. What is it? Hank and John Green. Thank you. Thank you. It was the Green Brothers. Thank you in the chat there, Aaron and Brooke. Thank you, guys. Stephanie, Juan, and Nino? Wait a second. Maybe there's 2 bird apps. All right, now I can continue. You guys want to send Utter or Tuner? No, Tuner. Mostly because it doesn't have any repeating letters in it. And we locked in the U and an E and an R there. Holy crap, Tuner was it. Good answer on Tuner.
Good answer, Carl.
Wait, it wasn't Hank and John Green that made the bird thingy? Oh, like a superhero? Oh, I did watch Gen Z, though. What is this word? A puller? A puler? Puger? No, the P has to start it off. It looks like this. Pudger? Purer. Oh, God. Purer. Yeah, Pure. Maybe they helped sponsor it, but those 2 people created it. Really? Maybe they were just the mark. I thought they created it. That's my bad. I swear to God they did. Different from Finch. Oh, Focus Friend. It also is like a penguin or something, right? Not gonna lie, I was thinking puber. You know, that would have worked. But it would have let us send it. Jason, welcome in. Pink Green is so cool. They're pretty fun. I really like their app, their idea behind it. It's kind of like Finch then. Whoa, this is not good, dude, because we have an ER and a U in the same spot, but it's not pure. It's cuter. You're cuter. Sarah goes, now Tuner. Wait a second. It could be Tuner. Let's see if the T lights up. It's not Tutor. I mean, wait, it is Tutor. Oh, wait, no, it's not Tutor. It's not Tuner. There is a T in it. Neuter? Muter. Tutor? Can you use puber in a sentence? I cannot use puber in a sentence. Neuter is spelled with an EU in it. Muter? Is muter? Yeah, I guess you have a button that is a muter of sorts. You could do that, sure. Muter? Not muter. It didn't feel right, but I wanted to see it anyway. Suture? That's not how you spell suture, though, is it? No, that ends in a U-R-E. Looter? The one who plays the lute? No. Outer! As in outer limits, chat. Oh, Sarah, you really are on it today. Which is great because I am far, far out of it. Hello, Barbara Sauce. How you doing? How's Stace today? How you doing, man? Aaron says that makes way more sense. Yeah. We're sitting here like, looter? What about a pooter? Like, have you tried outer? Yeah, there it is. Not me saying options to get louder. Yeah, looter, footer, a gooter. Like, you tried a suitor yet? Pubert Adam? Wait, there you go. May says I watched both Nighty Adams Family Night. Never forget Pubert Adams. Saucy. Let's get saucy. It works. I'm going to send saucy for you right now, Heather. Locking in the U. Unlocking an A. But it's not an AU combo. Might end in an A? Might end in an A. That could be a feasible thing here in this puzzle for sure. Maybe it starts with an A. No, it probably ends in an A. The baby does have a little mustache in it. In the Addams Family. Hear me out. I think it ends with something like this. UNA, ULA, ULA. Some kind of cluster in the back end. Looking for a constant cluster up front, though. Or a vowel. No, it can't be sauna, huh? No S and the A can't go there. It's got to be a consonant cluster, like a CH or a PLU, like a pluma. You know what I'm saying? Like some sort of consonant cluster is probably what starts the word off. Maybe not a PL though, like a GU. No. You know what I'm saying? BLU, blue, just working on like phonetic structuring, honestly. I'm just hoping to stumble into it at this point. PL and BL. The L is kind of hitting. You were in a meeting with your camera on and everyone loved your social sweater? Oh, hell yeah. Antisocial Social Yap Club commence, babe. How was the meeting? A null goes kind of crazy, right? It starts out with it. Having an AN combo, U and then double L is a little bit nutty. I like it. Honey, welcome in. Also, you mentioned Florida and Fauna. It's the name of the twins Fester like. Oh, you're right. Nikki loves the Addams Family. It's one of her go-tos. That's awesome, babe. That makes me so happy. Anola? Wait, that's not how you spell it, is it? Not letting me send it. It's not how you spell it? Shush. No way. There's no A in it. Oh. Yeah, as we discovered, but a boy. Poop. Okay. Here we go. I still think it's going to be a constant cluster with an L in it. You think maybe NMU or MNU? Something like that? May, throwing it back in the chat. Is it the Wi-Fi or something like that? You said a buzz? Does a null have two N's in it? Because it feels so right, though. A buzz, a null, like something like that would work. Two Z's would be crazy. Two Z's would be crazy! Enough to work. Damn! That is kind of nutty. Your favorite is Last Holiday with Queen Latifah? I love that one. I literally just watched that recently. It did have two N's in it, didn't it, Bea? Didn't it, Bea? I knew it. A bund? That felt like a word, but I don't think it is either. Like a bunt cake? Past 2 weeks, we've had a double letter every day, yeah. And I've been coming around to it. And 2 Z's? Yeah, Brooke. 2 Z's? That would have been a default word, yeah. And 2 Z's in it. Hi, Mikachu. Not even sure if it was a word. Nothing else was making sense. Joanna, welcome in. A buzz gave us nothing, though. We can't send a do, but we could send something like Ghost for this season. Or to get frisky, we unlocked an O and a T, though. That's pretty good. An O and a T unlocked. We hit him. Oh, we can't hit him with a frost because there's no ST combo at the end there. Topic. That's good. Puts the O in the secondary position there. Splits it with that. I like that. Topic is good. Toner is good, too, Colette. Toner? Can't be tuner. I'm thinking of Sarah now. Or the Midnight Toker, says Butter Boy. We'll go toner, and if that N doesn't light up... Wait. Token. You know, I was kind of bummed out. I went to the arcade with Hannah and Kim, by the way, over the weekend. We went to the local arcade. And they no longer... Well, I knew this for a fact, but it was kind of shitty to experience it in real time again. They don't do any tokens anymore. Everything's on a card. But yeah, no more tokens. No more tickets. It's all digital, man. It's all digital now, B. I don't like that. Yeah, it's all cards. Kind of a bummer. A little bit. Chat, which takes us all the way to the freaking end here, if you can believe that. Holy cow, we made it. Lock in with me. If I could find my damn lock-in song. All we got is an R. Don't freak out. We got this. It is better for the environment, yeah. But again, I like having a token to take home. I have a bunch of coins I collect too. We have this R here. Digital means hackable. That's fair. Rigid, and they also just asked me, by the way. They didn't even scan it. They're like, "How many tickets you got?" You're like, "You don't want to look?" Like, no. Together is so cute. Little spooky ghosty getting it thrown back on by Ghostface himself. Doesn't end in an ER here. I bet it starts with an R. Or an R combo with a constant cluster like in grill or a drill. A double letter. Get out of here. You might be right, though. Does Rigid kind of help us do everything we need here? And ticket spitting out is kind of fun, too. Or when it gets stuck and you got to go get the guy to unstuck the ticket machine. That's kind of fun, too, dude. That is very cutesy. 1 second, chat. Okay. Good word to use, rigid, because it would kind of help figure out the other ones, right? Rigid, I think both were. Yep, let's send rigid. Okay, so there is a D, an R, and an I in it, which is pretty helpful, right? Probably drill, if I had to guess. Throw it down with drill, right? Yeah, drill. Think about all the jobs we lost by getting rid of the ticket machine masters. You know what? My dad, again, I like to bring him up a lot because he used to work at a carnival where he'd work on go-karts and all the machines and stuff like that. He would actually hook me up with all the tickets that he'd unstick from the machines. Drill it is, guys. We didn't even have to Nikki it today. Anyway, shout out my dad. Shout out my dad. I don't know. He cheated at skee ball. Wait, I kicked butt at skee ball. Yeah, in Sacramento, he would work at like the go-kart place. He worked at the carnivals when they came through, but he also worked at like the stationary place where they had the go-karts. They also had like the big arcades. I forget what it's called. It was like Island something. Yeah, I like talking about my dad. When I was a kid, I would usually pry out a couple tickets by pulling it out. Oh yeah. The tickets were everything. Chat, that was pretty good. We did really well on that. Look at us go. Look at us go. Chat. Unit. Guys, I am looking outside. Still raining there, and I'm going to have to drive across town. Guess I was kind of a juvenile delinquent of sorts. You were, Olive? I don't see that. Doobie is gracing me with her presence. Can you give her a good boop on the nose for me? Can you give her a little boop on the nose for me? Make my stream go a bit smaller there. May, you're scaring me, man, with all those emotes. It's bitter time. I got you. Colette, give me your hand. Bitter time. Going quick though, I promise. Chat, we're gonna jump back into some pop culture news. We got some stuff popping off. I want to talk about Bob Ross. Are you holding my hand, Colette? For Colette. Because of the tickets. Yeah, a little juvenile. I never would have said that. I would never would have guessed that from you, Olive. I'm holding a Colette's hand, by the way. Wondering where my hand. Anyone can hold my hand right now if you want, but this is for Colette. Colette's taking their medicines, and it's icky. Taking bitters. Did you do it, Colette? You good, babe? My camera went down. Hold on, my boy. You made it. Let's go, Colette. Good job on that. Good job, Colette. I'm proud of you, babe. And then we'll hop into some media and stuff like that as well today after we finish up some of our stories. It's going to go quick after this. Like I said, I just didn't have a lot of time. And I knew I wasn't going to have a lot of time on the broadcast either today because I got to run and go get my boy some Benadryl, not Benny's. You got this. Yes, Colette did it. Olive says sometimes you get extra chips out of the vending machine too. Never learned. Hot take, you never watched Bob Ross? I don't think I've watched Bob Ross either in its totality. Miss California, but moved to San Antonio, Texas, and then Houston. Are you missing Cali?
There's my boy. Father, help.
Help. Got to upgrade from the bitters to the soursop black seeds. Chat, Bob Ross. Wait, why is this so broken? 1 second. I got my news article pulled up, but it's broken? They don't like my night mode, I think. 1 second. Born and raised in California? Do you mind my asking why you left for school or something like that? Okay, maybe we're not going to read this article. It's not letting me. Is it my ad block or something? Let's see if we watch the media piece. For some reason, sorry about the flashbang. It's just not it's not allowed. Everything goes away and I can't see anything. But there is a media here, so maybe we just turn off the night mode for a moment, deal with the flashbang. Seems like an interesting story, though. Bob Ross paintings to be auctioned to support public TV stations after federal cuts. And I think that's pretty good. I think it's going to be an interesting story. Again, I haven't watched it. It's from ABC Live News, but let's go ahead and tune in and see what we can learn from this. Bam. Please work. There we go.
Some other top headlines we're tracking.
Wait, is this even the Bob Ross story? I don't think it's the Bob Ross story. They just plugged this in here? I was going to say, that was not the Chiron I was anticipating. This is about a kidnapping. That's crazy. It was inexpensive, so we moved to Texas. Sorry about that. Flashback of the middle of the day is better than the morning. That's fair. Chat, I'm going to have to read this. I'm never an artist, and I didn't get into it. I've never really watched Bob Ross either, but mostly because I just never had access to it. But his paintings are being auctioned here, 30 paintings to be exact, which is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot to donate for the cause here. 30 paintings created by the bushy-haired, soft-spoken Bob Ross will soon be up for auction to defray the cost of programming for small and rural public television stations suffering undercuts in the federal funding here. Ross is a public television steward from the 1980s, dedicated his life to making art accessible for everyone, says the president of Bob Ross Incorporated. This auction ensures his legacy continues to support very medium that brought his joy and creativity to America homes for decades. He was on PBS. He was on public broadcasting station, yeah. Bo Nims in Los Angeles will auction 3 of Ross's paintings on November 11th. Other auctions will follow in London, New York, Boston, and even online, and all profits from them is pledged to stations to use content from the distributor American Public Television. The idea is to help stations in need with licensing fees to allow them to show popular programs that include The Best Joy of Painting, based on Ross's show, America's Test Kitchen, Julia Child's French Chef Classics, and This Old House. A desired by Cittadini, Congress has eliminated $1.1 billion that were allocated to public broadcasting, leaving about 330 PBS and 246 NPR stations to find alternative funding sources. Many launched emergency fund drives. Some have been forced to lay off staff and make programming cuts. Ross passed away in 1995 of complications of cancer after 11 years in production with The Joy of Painting. His how-to program was shown on stations around the U.S. and around the world. The former Air Force drill sergeant Bob Ross was a former Air Force drill sergeant? Known for his calm demeanor, encouraging words, enjoyed a resurgence in popularity during lockdowns of COVID-19. He was a freaking drill sergeant? Shut up! What? Get nostalgic for Feelings PBS, midday PBS show after school shows lately? Yeah, May. PBS is everything. Wait, you're learning this too, huh, Heather? Are future generations going to be so educationally challenged? Oh, absolutely. That's kind of the goal. He cheated on his wife or something like that, too. Jesus Christ, but a boy. Do you know that for a fact? I had no idea. That's wild. Jeez Louise. Never even meet your heroes. Just never even talk. Oh my God, are you for real? Ross. Well, he's going to... I don't know how to respond to that. That's awful. That's awful. Astrid, welcome in. Do you know that for a fact? You just like vaguely remembering that? It bums me out, man. It bummed me out. That bums me out. That bums me out, Ross. Hi, Slosh Wolf. Welcome back. Two early 1990s mountain lake scenes, though, of Ross's in August sold for $114,000 and $95,000. The auctions of 30 paintings are soon to be sold have an estimated value of $850K, 1.4 million. The auctions. Hey V, is the hot tea today? Is the tea hot today? Yes, it is. PBS, you loved growing up on it too. Got a meeting? You'll be back. We'll be here, Heather. Probably. Hope the meeting is chill. God, it is really whiteout conditions. I might close some of that. The fog is getting real foggy. The hoa hoa here. Annette Kolowski? Oh. I can't have anything nice, man. What did Kate Bush do? Kate Bush invited 52 visual artists to create Running Up That Hill work to benefit children of war. This was also a good story, I thought. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm so depleted. Fight it out over here. Art is not always money laundering, Chad. It's an expression. It's really healthy. How's the weather? It's still whited out. It's still raining and it's still whited out. I think I see a glimpse of blue upon the horizon, though, Spooky. Thank you for asking. Well, I'm still going to tell you about this story that I think is quite good, regardless. If art is money laundering or whatever Kate Bush did, I didn't want to share this. Sound and Vision Fundraiser is an annual auction held by War Child. Art pieces that are inspired by an iconic Kate Bush lyric, Running Up That Hill. What state are you in? I'm in California. We're getting some pretty big weather. The lyric, which Kate Bush handpicked from a viral Stranger Things songs, if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. They are hosting this event to raise funds for children that have been impacted by war. Listen, even cheated. The third cheated on a person or two. Oh, you did? Wait, really? I haven't. I was from California too, but moved to Texas. Yeah, Migachu. There you go. It is expensive here, but I love it here. We have some pretty good policies coming in the books this year as well. It's more important than ever, says the quote here, by the way. Did I miss a paragraph? I think I did. Speaking about the fundraiser, Bush said, quote, all wars lead to horrific scars, ruins of lives, and families ripped apart, life-changing injuries, trauma, and loss on a massive scale. Where did my camera go? Camera died again? What happened with that? Oh, thanks for hitting the prem. Are we behind an ad right now? We'll wait. There's definitely a handful of folks that probably are not subbed any longer, so... You miss it, though? Mostly your mom does? Yeah. I mean, it's really good. I feel like lately, though, there's been a lot of subsidy programs that are coming in. More so now more than ever. I was just reading up. I was going to have a whole California section, but that felt a little bit wrong to show you all the good things that California is doing, like the laws about declawing, about the laws of quieter, like, ads being run. There's, like, a lot of good stuff that's popping off in California recently. I see you, May. Ah, my camera's back. Dude, Nikki is laying on the couch right now, hanging out with Santino, looking hella cute. I see that. Jackie Wolkman. Declawing cats, y'all still do that? Apparently it's just legal, but not in California anymore. They're passing along that. Sure, if you want. Are you going to say that I can go hang out with him? Okay. You want to cover the world's largest, not the world's, but pumpkin story? I'm gonna go love on my dog real quick. How hot or cold is it in California? It's really cold. It's not legal in Ohio? Really? Do you know that for a fact? Here's Nikki. Yeah, I know. What's up? Hello?
Hi, beautiful Nikki Vidri1. Love you, Vidri1. Vibing Vidri1. Saskrath Blush Karithlu.
Hello. Baby? Oh, I thought you were back. Miss you. Miss you guys. Hi, butter boy. Hi, water. I need some more water, actually. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Slush Wolf. Hi, Pumpkin. You. Quality agua? Yeah. Good to see you. Hi, Miss Cat. See you guys. Listen, it's good to you know what? You know one thing I'm grateful for today? And I think yesterday I was grateful for too, chat? Is agua or Hugo? Ooh, I have orange juice. Maybe I should get some Hugo. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I'm really happy that me and V both are home. Work from home. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, our dog is recovering from surgery and we're both here. Yeah, watching him like a hawk. Client no show to your meeting. Well, I'm happy you're here. Hi. Yeah, my bambino. That's a mood. When Doobie had her double surgery, I took some time off and then my roomie and I had opposite. Yeah. Yeah. It honestly, like, gotta celebrate the little things, you know? It is really a blessing. I don't have to worry about him. We can be there. You know what I mean? And he just, like, is never alone. And I think that probably helps him heal faster. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that is a little frustrating. But at least that's true. You get to reset and have some time for yourself. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh, my Bambanino just yipping on the couch. I know V told you guys, right? How many teethies? Gonna have a little, not a little scar. He's gonna have a scar. Older. Does anybody ever think about, like, how small doggies are? You know what I mean? 9 whole teethers! I know. And I kept them. I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna be like, you little... Yeah. Yeah, so he had a mask removed along with his teeth. He was like, you know, while he was there, he got a mask removed so that we can make sure it's all good and get it tested. Yeah, make sure the tooth fairy, the vet was a tooth fairy. Yeah. Yeah. So he got a mask removed and it was a little bit longer than expected. Yeah, if people keep their human teeth first, why can't I keep my dog teeth first? I have his teeth from his very first surgery too. So I can look at them and be like, you're the reason my child was in pain. Do you have special soft treats? Cheese right now, actually, to help him with his pills. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna clean him and put him in the little box like I have the other ones. Yeah. I will keep one tooth from each child for DNA purposes to store in their little binders. Other than that, trash they go. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, what if I could clone him? Listen, my baby is sleeping. Cheese tax, yeah. Clone Sainty so he can take over the world. Yeah, he's like that little, from, what is it called? Yeah, the white dog from Rick and Morty. I forget his name. Your mom has all your teeth, yeah. All right, I'm going to give you back to V. I just wanted to say hello. Switch, I got to go see the baby. I love you, though. I only have time for one button. I'm sorry.
I was giving him loves on the couch because he deserves it. I also got a water. First water of the day. It's 12:40. Whoops. That was my bad. We got so late. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours. I have had no water. I've been sipping on my coffee this long. But boy, hit me with the hydration. Chat, I have to go across the go get his freaking food. My boy is on a medicated diet, on a vet diet, so I have to go to a very specific place to go get his food. Because the vet didn't realize it was going to be this many teeth, though. You got to remember that. Toomey's cursing you out. Gotta go potty. Go do it. Gotta go do it. Got a lot of coffee and water this morning and a burr, but then again, I'm on the East. I was going to say, the vet did not let us know. Like, remember, we take him to the vet multiple times a year. Like, they go for checkups, they go for their shots, and we always have to submit things to, like, our leasing office. Like, we're always doing a bunch of stuff where it requires us to go to the vet with them. So they're constantly being seen, and the vet was like, hey, it's about that time. We should probably get him in for a teeth cleaning and maybe remove that one tooth or whatever. And that's what they made it sound like. It was going to be 1 to 9 teeth. You know what I mean? They never made it sound like it was going to be on the 9 end of things. You know what I'm saying? They always kind of push it off to the, oh, you know, we're gonna get him in there. We're gonna do it all at once. Yada yada yada. They got a mask on there, a double thing, right? But they did not tell us to get any soft food. They made it sound like, oh, you know, it's not a big deal. Oh, babe, it is. He can't eat. He got no teeth. He's got teeth left, but they're like on the front. And if you know anything about like the dog, they don't eat in the front of their mouth. They eat in the back, you know? So now I gotta go get him his medicated soft food, which is again only available at a very specific place. So I gotta drive over there and go get it later. That's what I'm gonna be doing later. What time is California right now? In Texas, 2:41. Baby, it is 12:42 where I'm at in Los Angeles. It was AJ's first day of school. I needed something. Hey, listen, I get that. It's gonna be a good first day, hopefully. Great first day. I go to the vet as often as I go to the doctor. I don't even. Well, listen, that's next year's problem. I'll go to the doctor next year. But anyway, I'm watching him. He's on my little side monitor over here. Hello? Is it recommended to brush dogs' teeth from time to time? Yes, it is. It is. Or to have like a little... What is he doing? Where is he... Nikki, what is he doing? Oh, he jumped. He jumped off the couch. He jumped off the couch, chat. Yeah. He's quick. Jackie, thank you for the heart being the popular. I don't know if I missed that or not. I don't know if Jackie's so... Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, he just jumped off the couch. It is. Or greenies. Yeah. Those Benadryls be hitting. He doesn't have Benadryls yet. He's just on his anti-pain meds and all that. I'm going to go get him Benadryl. I got to stop at, I think, a CVS for that, though. They don't sell the Benadryls, I think, at the place I get his things out. Is it your pup doesn't even like brushing his teeth? You give him buffalo trachea? Sounds weird. I don't know about that. I know greenies, and then you could also get like a special toothbrusher that goes on your finger. Dogs do like that. They also make some pretty good toothpaste stuff too. Chat, I am looking at the time. We got about an hour left with each other. I kind of wanted to look at these odd stories I had left on the docket for you. Before we get there, though, and good news, K-pop Demon Hunters will not be having a live-action movie. The creators are staunchly against it. Here, it's a quote. There's so many elements of the tone and of the comedy that are just suited for animation. It's really hard to imagine these characters in live action. Apparently, this was in the works. Now it's not. So I think that's for the best. I liked K-pop Demon Hunters a lot, and I can't wait for the next one. And what is he do? He's just standing. Most live action ruins things anyway. Yeah, Aaron, and I think that they were going to do that to try to capitalize on the success of it. I'm so glad they're not. Even though the singers, they're really cool. Look, they're really cool. I watched the live performance, and it was awesome. 10 out of 10. Where's he going? Oh, he's getting pets. Look at him. He's right here. He's getting pets right now. I see him. Oh, he's waking up a little bit. That's good. Golden has such a hitting minions, and it's a good banger. Anyway, I just wanted to share that. That was the last little bit of pop culture I had. Into the oddities we go, baby. We're in California, winning the pumpkin contest. 2,346-pound gourd. Let's look at it.
Pumpkins are a prize.
I want Nikki to dress up as Zoe too, Erica. I think that'd be hella tight. She's got the haircut for it already.
And as the pickup trucks come rolling up their treasures.
Hey, chat. Half Moon Bay is like in near. Why am I forgetting? Like Santa Cruz area, is that right? Or is that even more north towards Arcata? A one-ton pumpkin is insane. It's crazy. Oh, gourd. Yeah. You just want to watch Halloween Town.
Let's see how much it weighs.
That's a fat gourd. That is a fat gourd.
I was in this position last year, but I lost by 6 pounds.
Cheeks for days. You saw that? I wasn't going to say anything. Heather and Aaron cheeked up.
Was to win.
Where's my dog? He's gone. No one's in the living room. What is happening here? I'm like, I've been watching this camera like a crazy person.
One of the best, if not the best, pumpkin weigh-ups.
I think it is on steroids. I think it's genetically modified to be this big. It is double cheeked up on a Sunday, though. That's for sure. Look at that.
$21,114.
Oh, he's walking around.
No, I'm not a professional farmer. I work at Rivian as an engineer in manufacturing engineering. So
he did engineer it.
I work on electric vehicles as my day job and grow pumpkins as a hobby.
Did that background influence your growing techniques?
Maybe a little bit, because sometimes it gets pretty technical with a lot of the details around how you water and how you fertilize and everything like that.
Like, as someone who doesn't even have a backyard, the thing is huge. Imagine having a backyard. This would take up a good portion of it. And inject them? Chat. What is going on out there? 1 second. Hold on, chat. Hold the line. 1 second. They do inject them. Sorry. Santino was over there bouncing around. He's just jumping around, dude. He needs to not do that.
Oh, it's very much a family affair, especially as the kids have now. My kids are 4 and 2. And especially
trying to give us a heart attack. Send us into an early grave, chat.
Growing process. And I think both of them might have interest in doing it.
Okay, where does this guy get his blazer from? That is awesome. But he does want to play.
And we
can't play with him in the traditional sense, but I will maybe try to, like, you know, We took all the toys off the ground because we didn't want to encourage play. But maybe I'll give him a little fun, extra attention later. You know what I
We
mean?
like to spend time
Hey,
out on the
Sarah.
patch and watch the thing grow when it's picking
Welcome to the
up,
TikTok
like,
side of
50 to
things
70
today.
pounds a day. You can really see it growing day over day.
Yeah, Megs, like casual stuff like that for sure. That was a fat pumpkin, chat. We're kind of speed running these stories. Okay, we actually covered something very much like this story a few months back, and I was wondering if it was going to catch on, and it does look like it's. Where is he running off to? Look at his little cone walking around. Little satellite man over here. Hiding cheese for him to find. That would be actually a fun activity because my man's been loving the cheese combo, dude. I've never seen him eat pills so quickly as he has with cheese, man. Been a good one. Chat, a few months back we covered this this story that was, I think CNBC did it, and they followed this group that went out yelling, screaming, and sort of like getting this guttural yell out, very cathartic. And I saw this headline and I was like, what? It is catching on. I think it's becoming a little bit of a trend. First day of a school pitch and sharing is caring. Oh, break our heart, dude. Time is a thief. I will definitely take a look at it. We're getting some butt scratches over here. Look at this. Getting some scritches. I see him getting some scritches over here. The Scream Club is in Austin. It is a way for locals to yell out their frustrations in the company of like-minded people. Would you guys do this? The group meets every Sunday around 7 p.m. at the Pfluger Pedestrian Bridge in downtown. Crystal Morris started the group because she was looking for her own source of stress relief after a frustrating summer. AC going out, stubbing her toe multiple days. You know, some other really heavy shit happening too, Morris. I was screeching for Event Club. She's seen the Scream Club in Chicago. Oh my God. And then it branched out to multiple cities, including Austin. I knew it. I actually called it when we watched this. I was like, dude, so many people are going to want to take advantage of this because it is very cathartic just to scream a little bit, you know? Water says, my niece lives in Austin. I'll have to ask her about that. You should. Honestly, this seems like a good time. Here's a quote. There are multiple people who cried. Most people just laughed. And I immediately, afterwards, many people coming up to me and saying how much they enjoyed it. I would definitely do it. Wait, why are they without a shirt? Is clothing optional at the Scream Club? Is it optional or something? The group met last September in a meeting. A crowd quickly swelled on the bridge. Mora's holding up a poster that never feel the need to scream, invited people to shake it out. I feel like, I remember last time Farty was here when we covered this, and she brought up a very valid point about like, you don't want to scare people. And I feel like Austin's kind of a very public area. You got to be careful about where you go to scream here. Morris said that there's something special about doing this with other people. The quote, sometimes we just need permission to scream. We're so used to holding things together inside, feeling like we should just be able to handle whatever. Just having permission to release it's a really big part of it. God, I'm just watching my dog run around this living room right now with Nikita. They're walking around on their lunch. Here's another quote. You have that camaraderie. With not even knowing the person next to you. And I think that's irreplaceable feeling that a lot of people just don't have. People either are pretty lonely or they don't feel like they can vent to their friends because they'll be judged. I get that. Kenkin Gorder, who has gone to Scream Club from the beginning, said he first joined as a way to relieve stress. Here's a quote. I actually made a new friend. We met, we talked for 2 hours, walked downtown, and then made plans to go to the Uchiko. I guess it's an Austin thing. I still wonder if the clothing is optional. Here's another quote. I've been having some ups and some downs in my life with depression and stuff. And I was like, why not? There's so much shit I want to scream about. It's been really good just to vent out all the frustrations and have the things to let go of. By the time the screaming stopped, the sun had started setting. The sky turned golden and the air quickly cooled like the day in itself was letting out a breath. That's kind of romantic a little bit, actually. Romantic screaming there. A quote is, I think it's a nice way to end the week, a nice way to start off a new week. First-timer Teddy said, felt refreshed. Anyway, I brought this up because it was kind of a bit of a follow-up. I remember we had a really good conversation about the first time we saw this together. GA, welcome back to the TikTok side. It's good to be seen by ya. I think we did get hit. Yeah, we did. Chat, my last little odd story for you is honestly just a good little story. A dog has gone viral for loving music. His mom's music, to be specific.
Millions online agree that Bradford here is the world's greatest music vibeologist.
He seems to react in real time to certain elements.
I'm
of
just
the
speed
music,
running
which
these
is
because I'm
just
running
wild.
out of time with you guys today, and it makes me
Is a
sad.
professional jazz pianist and professor in the St. Louis area, and for the past 5 years...
Oh, I miss... It reminds me of Santino before the cone.
She's been letting social media users see how her 13-year-old Westie Mix prefers a front lap seat to her performances.
How would you explain the squinting?
Oh my gosh, the squinting.
He's
is
always
when
hopping on
he
my lap,
really
just trying to yap with you guys.
starts to feel the music.
Kara says this behavior first started in the 2020 lockdown when she was home teaching virtually all day long.
He would just stay there during my lessons, sit on my lap, and he would sit there for hours and hours.
This was the first clip when
Aw.
Bradford was seemingly so affected by the
This is my
music.
first time watching this with you guys too right now. What?
For the record, Bradford is not the first pet to love a good piano nap. I brought you a story back in June about a cat in Croatia named Zlatko, who simply cannot stay awake when his parents start playing. And like with Zlatko,
You know what's really funny is Sebastian was the same way. My black lab, when he was a puppy, he would just straight up, as a puppy, like, animals and music is a universal love language. Yeah. Butter Boy, you're going to love this. Welcome back, Butter Boy. When he was a puppy, my dog, Sebastian, he looked like this, for starters. Okay? As a puppy, this little guy right here, little puppy Sebastian, he would go up to the amplifier when I was doing band practice. And this little guy, he would just lay down. He would just lay down on the bass amp on the bottom of it and he would just sleep like that. And the bass would just boom, boom, boom. My man loved it. My man absolutely loved it, dude. He just couldn't get enough of it. And this is him as a puppy. He would just sit at the bass amp. This reminds me of this little guy. They
famous
love music.
musicians
They
have
just
started
do.
taking notice. 5-time Grammy winner SZA commenting in all caps, "I love Bradford." But hey, Bradford is not just an indoor doggy. He loves to take fall strolls with his mom and dad as well. However, when he's feeling a little antsy, like say in a half-hour TV interview,
You good? Okay, yay. Okay, sorry.
It's crazy how that works.
Now, guys, as far as genre goes, Kara says jazz does appear to be Bradford's favorite, but he does also react well to pop and soothing classical music as well.
Okay, that's just cute shit right there, guys. But a boy who has experience working in dog daycare say that dogs' behavior can vary inside group depending on what's being played. I'd imagine. We played a lot of like indie, sort of like very heavy bass stuff, and the dogs absolutely loved it. We had 2 dogs that really enjoyed being really close to the amp. And then a few dogs really didn't enjoy being close to the amp. They would spend their time outside of the basement. Okay, you want me to pick him up real quick? Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm going to put my boy back on the couch for just a second. You're good. You're good. I do remember that story, actually, Sarah. The little kid that went inside of the shelters, he's still doing that too and playing music, and it calms some of the dogs down a lot. He plays like concert hall music too. Very chill. So we just follow Nikki around is my favorite thing. He's back on the couch. Sebastian's laying down on the Snuggie. And there he goes. And he's down for the count. Look at that. Nikki's got a meeting. For some reason, Santino is not enjoying it when Nikki picks him up. But he'll do it when he's fine when I pick him up. I think it's because Nikki's... I don't mean to call Nikki out at all. Got cold hands. And I think when the cold hands touch his little body, he kind of recoils a little bit. I have very warm hands. I run very hot. And when I pick him up, I think he just appreciates the warm hands. I don't mean to call you out, honey, at all, by the way. Just noting that. Just noting. He's trying to jump off again, chat. He's trying to jump off again, chat. I just put him up there. He's trying to jump off again. It's okay, Nikki. I have cold extremities too, says Meg's World. Do you want me to put him in here, honey? Step back from the ledge, Santino. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'll go pick him up. I can put him in here. Yeah, he can just walk around in here. He was whimpering, but I think the big rain has stopped. So let me go get him real quick. Susan will come in. Let me go get him. Wait, he's laying down now. I'm getting the hold off hand in the camera from Nikita. I would show you, except Nikki doesn't have socks on. No free feet. Depends on the day, but a lot of time, my hands and feet are very cold as well, says Astrid. You're not alone, babe. You're not alone. All right, chat. I am going to open up just a handful of games here. It's going to take us to the end of the stream today. I just want to say thanks for hanging out. Stream's not over. We are just jumping into some music and trivia games. I got to hold down my trivia streak here. Getting ready to go meet your favorite book author. Do you mind sharing that favorite author with us? Little lore of Susan drop in the chat. Who are you going to go check out today? Who are you checking out today, babe? And wait, Susan, you going to be here for a second? Chris Grabenstein. When are you going to go see them? Like right now? Girl power, we'll do that. Yeah. We'll get gay together and then we'll call it. There you go. Like that. Bam. Close it down. Shut it down, baby. There it is. This evening. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking. Chat, you know what else I'm talking about? I'm talking trivia, dude. We got to do the tightrope. I got to message Mama Kimby real quick. Let her know that I'm going to add her real fast. Mama Kimby sent me a picture of an article about a black hole that is loose in the Milky Way galaxy, and I am not talking about that today on stream, but if you want to Google that, that's an honorable mention right there. Here, especially for Disney, and we'll do Disney, Susan. We'll do Disney. Chat. Before we pivot, hold on. Cold hands, warm heart, says Nikki. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chat, I just remembered we just concluded our Tuesday News Day. I didn't even do my proper ending here. Chad, that was all the news I had that was fit to print. We did have some honorable mentions here. Billie Eilish has sent gifts to the fan who defended her from being snatched up at her show. I don't know if you guys caught that. DC Comics are not supporting generative AI now or ever, they said. BBC News says renewables are overtaking coal as the world's biggest source of electricity, and that is good news. New York City art teacher teaches cab riders the neighborhood history of cabbies, which I think is just fun. If those are anything that is interesting to you, I'll be posting the news headlines in the cord later tonight. So there you go. Yo, I seen that. Shout out to the queen who got in the dude's face after the fact. Immediately after the fact. Not even after the fact, Tom B. That was like during the fact she was there, which was pretty cool. Also very ballsy. I'm always a fan of people who step up like that. That's pretty cool. She beat the security guard over there. It was instantaneous. Yeah, like before he even made it out. Oh my God, I see a blue sky outside. A little bit of a little slot of blue out there. I wonder if it won't be raining by the time I have to go across town. Yes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? No, we'll stay live on TikTok. That's fine. We'll stay here. We'll stay here. You guys are here. We'll be here for it. Let's say. Let me just take this to the. This is. Move that up a little. All right, chat, I'm going to hit this button, baby. We got tightrope in 30 minutes together. Can we do it? I think we can. Let's go ahead and get it. Which wrestler who often claims, you can't see me? Cena, baby, I got that. Don't even worry about it. You can't see me? Jules, welcome into the TikTok side. We're about to end it. Albert Einstein had a year of miracles in 1905, coming up with both the equation E equals MC squared and what theory? Was it the relative? No. Big Bang. No? Freak, it was a theory of special relativity. I was actually just about to end it over here on TikToks. Let's see. Fill in the blank. Forgetting to study, Victoria felt blank when it was time for the test. What? Victoria felt? Elucidation or trepidation? Probably trepidation. Have a good day, Jules. Take care of yourself. It was trepidation, chat. Only missed one, and I don't even know. I knew that one. I'm kicking myself. Similar to New York's Broadway, the West End is where the premier theater district in what city? Isn't that Paris? Is this Paris, chat? I think it might be Paris. Petty? I'm gonna go Petty. No, it was London. Son of a biscuit, Erica. I'm sorry. I just sent it because I was running out of time there. During the 2025 auction of movie props, a bullwhip wielded by what film hero was auctioned for $525,000? Jeez Louise, gotta be Indiana Jones, right? Yeah, had to be. Because he was the guy in the freaking tombs there. I remember that. Miss another one. We fought the tightrope today. What animal continuously grows molars throughout its life to replace the teeth worn by eating vegetation? Up to 8 hours a day, a tiger shark, a manatee, a seahorse, or a sea turtle. Gotta be the sea turtle, right? I want to say it's a sea turtle, chat. You think it's D? It's a seahorse? It was a manatee. It was none of the ones mentioned in the chat. We just fell off the tightrope. Oh, shit. And this was supposed to be one of those kind of medium days, right? How about we not take a picture of that and send it to Mama Kimby? Let's not do that and say we did instead. Chat, that's okay. We'll get them tomorrow. We'll get them tomorrow. Okay. That's okay. You win some and you lose some. You know what I mean? Music time, baby. That's right, Butter Boy. Last 30 minutes here of a little bit of music. It's 1 o'clock. Let's see. I'm checking with my weather. It says that there is a weather advisory in effect until right now. So hopefully it's... sun is starting to peer through a little bit. Mayhem sending some hearts in that chat. Little rainbow hearts, no less. From Kugel. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and play some song lists. By the way, there's 3 different categories in it. Nerd with the hearts. I love that, Mayhem. Chat, we're going to try to guess the song based off of a little bit of info here. It's 0.1 seconds. And we are skipping a lot of music games today. You might have noticed that. Here we go. No. Astrid, thank you for the heart me today. I appreciate you sending that in. This is Olivia Rodrigo. Driver's license, right? Rodrigo? Driver's license? Nailed it. That was kind of easy as soon as we got past the second one. Olivia, yeah. You can't stand this song? Pero por qué no, Barabi? Is it because it was overplayed that one season?
Talked about, 'cause you were so excited for me.
Or is it like the trill of her voice? Like that? You had no clue, Mayhem? We got you covered. About the rock section. Let's hit it. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. Do-do. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum. It's Weezer, right? Island in the Sun? Yeah. And you're on a holiday. There you go. Sophia, welcome into the TikTok side. What's up, Sophia? All right, the hip hop is where I'm the most weak sometimes. They really like some niche songs here. Let's see if we get it today. What? Is it worth it? Let me work it to find out how hard I gotta work it. That can't be it, is it? No. Hey, Queen Debbie, welcome into the TikTok side. All I hear is, you hear this on TikTok all the time? Uh-oh. I'm really bad at identifying the TikTok songs, chat. Wait, how do you guys sing Weezer for free? I'm kind of jelly. I don't know it, B. Yeah, I don't know. Give me some more. Bane Destroy, and it's called Lonely. I've heard it, but I don't like it. I know it. Okay. Destroyed Lonely. This is what Aaron and Heather are saying. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. You guys seem to be on it. I don't think I've heard this song unless it's going to give me more than 15 seconds. Destroy Lonely. And you guys are saying it is a song called Bane? Or are you guys just saying the guy is named Bane? No, it is Bane, isn't it? The name of the song, and then Destroyed Lonely. It is! Chad, I don't think I know this. Hey, Jada, welcome in to the TikTok side, dude. Good to be seen by you on the TikTok side today. I've never heard that song. Jada, did you see the news about Taylor's necklace? I did, in real time live, so you're currently going down the rabbit hole. This is a TikTok song, yeah. I've never heard it, though. What's the trend? Yeah, it's an abysmal necklace. You're shook at the Jada. Are you a glorified Swiftie? How are you feeling about it? There's just no way to avoid that, dude. Jen, welcome in. It is costume time. That's just freaking wild, bro. Oh, you're not a Swiftie, you're just shocked. See, even non-Swifties are hearing about it. Wait, did I miss about Taylor? Oh, Mars is here. Just Google Taylor Swift necklace and you can go down the rabbit hole too. We already went down that rabbit hole. It was abysmal, terrible, awful. Jen, thank you for the heart me. Something I never want to do on live again. I'm surprised. I think I got hit with the 18 and up during that too because of what was on my screen. That was my fault though. But yeah, do look at it. It's crazy. Sophia is in the chat. What did I miss? I feel like this is breaking news a little bit, isn't it? Because even like our diehard Swifties don't know what we're talking about here. They did not break up. No. It's a necklace. It was posted in the disco too, if you want to take a look at it. Thank you for the heart me, Jada. Do we know what section, Butter Boy, so I can send people that way? I'm not going to talk about your whole like that. I did say. Was it in the news section? No, it wasn't in the news section. I don't know where it was posted, actually. Was it Sharing is Caring? No. Oh, Heather, first day of school. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Who is this cutie? He's off to school, Mom. You think it was in the chat about stream section? It is in the chat about stream section. Erica posted it in there. Should have a bracelet that looks like it. Yeah, go take a look at that though. I think Jesus Christ. I'm sure it'll be on the inside edition. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Should I not wear it? You just no. Okay. There's nothing inherently wrong with a lightning bolt. Okay, it's a deep imagery that is deeply online. And if you have a lightning bolt like earring, there's I want to make it clear, it alone does not mean anything nefarious. Together, coupled with other very specific things, it does. Okay? I want to make that abundantly clear. You don't need to throw away your necklace. This is new developments coming out. I think the necklace that Taylor Swift just dropped was yesterday, right? But boy, it was yesterday. It's very specific to that. Yeah, it's like the whole thing in itself is really bad. Go look at it though. I'm not gonna go back down that rabbit hole. Her lyrics are all right. It's all right. You were dancing through lightning strikes. Yeah. And again, that is going to be the debate that's made there. Chat, I only have like 20 more minutes left with you guys. I want to play some games though, but do check it out. It's in the chat about stream section. Aaron, I believe, or Erica, is it Erica that posted it? Erica posted it there. And it is from the India Times. And I'm sure that because it's so new that we're going to have more things coming out about it and even potentially her own words on it. I can't wait to see how that happens. But the bracelet matches completely. I'm scared. Oh, well, you can post it in the Discord and we'll look at it for you if you are scared about it. It's the specific lightning bolt. Yeah, even tattoo artists won't do that. Lightning bolts that are shaped that way. Yeah. No, Mayhem is absolutely correct, though. W-Stream, thanks, Yang. I appreciate you saying that, babe. Jackson, welcome in. It's October 14th. But, dude, if you have any concerns about it, Mars, please, yeah, feel free to post it. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at it for you. And again, some of us weren't even, knowledgeable about that. So we're learning all together today. One down artist name here.
Sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us.
Is it Joji? Joji? Hey, Wells Fargo, chill out, Joji. I know this song, but I don't recognize the artist name. There must be like another TikTok song. I feel like TikTok doesn't give enough credit to these damn artists because I'll be hearing a song over and over again and then I'll like hear it and I'm like, oh, I love this song. And I'm like, who sings it? It's like, okay, I don't know who sings it. I feel like I should know who sings these. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. AKA Filthy Frank. He's a YouTuber that became a musician. Really? Send it in the chat about stream. Would love y'all's opinion on it. 1, 2, 3. That's actually interesting. Oh no. I mean, it's the same design, isn't it? But it's a bracelet. It's not 8. That's interesting. Yeah. Again, I don't think I am well versed enough to actually. It is the same. It's the same. It literally is the same. What do you have, Monopoly Man, Mars? I love that. By the way that you set up your page is perfect. Easy for us to see everything. You like that, Sophia? You like the little text on the side here? I don't think TikTok much is enjoying it, though. I don't think they like it. It's surprising because she's so... Exactly. I feel like we're going to go back down that. That lightning bolt specifically is...
New sub alert. Normal is vastly overrated.
Sarah! Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that, Sarah? Did you intentionally just become a super sub today? That is incredible. Big if true, Sarah. Thank you for that if you did. And if not, I'm so sorry. If it auto-resubbed you, I know it's happening. W, Sarah? Or, oh no, Sarah. I don't know how to react to that yet. Hopefully she'll let me. You should get rid of it more. Mayhem. Prince, welcome in. Thank you, Sophia, for the heart me. And Susan for the share there. Yeah, it looks like it's the partner with the other necklace. Yeah, it looks dead ass like that. It's not 8 of them, though. I mean, you can keep it, but just be careful when you sport it, I think. Wait, now I'm thinking maybe Sarah didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Let me know, though, Sarah. 3 down here is going to be a song title.
Clean. They gonna
Teenagers.
your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder.
It's just teenagers. Mayhem says it is the same symbolism. I mean, after this debacle, Mars, I think he might be right. Before the debacle, I would be more saying, like, it might not mean anything to other people, but now that it's gotten so much press and it's only been out for like a day, I have a feeling that it is, and it will be taken like that. We will see how that shakes out. 4 down, song title. Do read the article, though. I bet there's going to be more literature coming out on the topic as well, Mars, that we'll post for you. 4 down. Pulling me out.
What would I
What is
do?
it? All of you? All of you? Wait. No, what is it? The all of me? All of me. There it is. All of me loves all of you. Bad ones are squared off and not pointed. Listen, I think the internet just needs to rage a little bit, and hopefully they'll come out with a statement on what happened there. 6 down, song title.
Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotize me and open my eyes.
Wood.
Redwood tree, it ain't hard.
Hey, Mayhem. It's wood. Hey, Mayhem. Wood. Mayhem has been guessing wood for like a week now, and it is wood, Mayhem. Timing is crazy on that. 2 across here, the U.S. state in this artist's name. Montana? French Montana. It's going to be French Montana. Taylorception. But that's also crazy, Mayhem, at the same time, though, right, babe? Like, just because... You can't just see, like, a lightning bolt and attribute to that. It's very specific. Like you said earlier, it is very specific. Historically, things have been changed ever so slightly ever so slightly to get away with clearly wrong things. That is true too, but not. I just want to make it clear. Just because you have a lightning bolt, fucking earring or something, that doesn't make you a schmonzi. Don't walk away thinking that. That would be ludicrous, guys. That would be absolutely ludicrous. Which I agree with, but I don't think that she meant it that way, says Heather. Yeah, again, just because you own something. I didn't realize you literally owned that, Mars. But like, someone also asked me, like, I have a lightning bolt necklace or a lightning bolt earring or something like that. Dude. Dude. It's just that. And this is low, probably apple bottom jeans. That thing's playing. It is low. Already got low, those apple bottom jeans, those boots with the fur. 7 across is a song title. Yeah, the number is also very significant. And that one didn't have 8 on it. So, ride. Yeah. 8 across is another song title.
Where are you now?
I don't know this. Honestly, I don't know this song. Wait, Sarah, did you clarify, babe? Did you mean to become a did you mean to become a super fan today? Yeah, they're not inherently bad. It's the number. Yeah, it's all the symbolism together, by the way. No, what Mars posted was an 8, Heather. You're right. I don't know the title either, Susan. I have no idea what this is. One more time.
Where are you now? At Venice, under the sea.
Ooh. Is it Faded? Faded? Okay, it's EDM. Aaron, Sophia saying Faded at 9 across here. Waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your Jesus. Is it Jesus? Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Did you guys see that they recasted Jesus in the Passion of the Christ? Yo, I did see that this morning. I was like, what the frick is going on, man? 2025 is just the craziest timeline. Someone did something disastrous. Telling you. Chat, good job on that. And if you missed it on Sunday, there's a new themed puzzle. It's Beyonce. If you want to go take a look at that, we already did it on Sunday. Wait, also, I just want to make it clear, Sarah, it does say that you're a super fan now. And if you didn't mean to do that, you might, I hate saying it, but you might want to cancel it, love, because remember, it's $9.99 now, Sarah, to be a super fan to support the stream on the TikTok side, just so you know. Say, hey, Stu's backwards. Sausage. Sausage! Jesus backwards is sausage? Sausage. Whoa. Superfan Sarah, welcome back. Weenus. Wait, say Jesus backwards. Jesus. Sausage. Sorry, that is just really funny to me in my little noggin right now. Wait, thank you for illuminating that for me, Heather. I appreciate that. Say Jesus backwards, chat. Do it. All right, to the 2000s we go. We're going to speed run this. We only have 10 more minutes. Cracks me up every time. That's going to crack me up too. Here we go. Sausage. Sausage, Susan. I know this. Wait, what the hell is this? This is Lily Allen. Oh my God, Jada. This is Lily Allen? Okay, it's one of the songs that or Kate? Is it Lily Allen? It kind of feels like Lily Allen. Skip it and go all the way to the end here. Give us a lyric. I've heard it before for sure. Are you sure it's not Lily?
Thursday night, everything's fine, except you've got that.
Is it Regina Spektor? Kate Nash? Something like that? Is that Kate girl, but I can't remember? You were thinking Macklemore, said Mel. JD, you love this song? Is it Kate Nash? Is it like Regina Spektor or something like that? I don't know who Kate Nash is. Mary Happy or Foundations? Is that ringing the bell in any of your noodles in the chat? Yeah. It's Foundations. You're my foundation. It is. Don't have any noodles today. Not fueled by ramen. That's a cute one. I thought it was Lily Allen.
Thursday night, everything's fine, except you've got that look in your eye when I'm telling a story and you find it boring. You're thinking of something to say. You'll go along
I haven't heard this song in a while.
Then drop it and humiliate me.
If you very, very much. God, I love Lily Allen, dude. Let's go to the 2010s here.
Tastes like strawberry.
It is obviously the guy from One Direction that I'm totally blanking. Harry Styles, and it's Harry Styles with Watermelon Sugar. Yep, there it is. I was gonna get there. For a minute, I thought this was the rock section, and we were gonna have some words. Lemon! Some lemon. You feeling zesty, my friend? We played one song about a fruit, and we summoned the lemon. Lemon.
It's so wonderful and warm.
Hey, chat, the song is not about a watermelon. that? Lemon sugar? Lemon sugar zest. Lemon sugar zest. Chat, let's rock out. Here we go. Thanks, V. Got it. Just in case. Not about that fruit anyway. I don't know what this is, but it feels like it was in a Supernatural soundtrack. I'm not watching it. No, not going to even read that, Mel. That's crazy. Wait, it's not about watermelon sugar? No. And no. Not. Are you guys sure it's called it was rockin' in? I'm missing a prepositional phrase. In the. Are you sure? Is it rockin' like this? Rockin' in the free world. Me, we're gonna move away from that. Albert Roy, welcome in. Rather. Yeah, Erica, I thought I knew it from the beginning, but I guess I did not. Oh, Sadie Batty time. Can I get some Sadie Baddies in the front, por favor? It's been 82 years, B. Emo, my Sadie Baddies. Sick Puppies? Has ever listened to the Sick Puppies? Moose Blood, I hope you're miserable. Aaron, that is such a rude thing to say to somebody. Is that actually the name of the song? Pushes, I don't know, a preppy kid. Get that Abercrombie and Fitch wearing out of here, Clement. Is Neil Young even still alive? I don't know, but it's the States probably. I mean, is everyone in AC/DC still alive? Because I stay getting copywritten by them. Neil Young is alive. Hell yeah, brother. Sammy, welcome in. Wait, Moose Blood? That is so gross. I hope you're miserable by Moose Blood is a wild name for a band and a song. Hell yeah, he is. Neil Young's still rocking it. We'd love to see it. Do you guys remember the Sick Puppies? I mean, I have a Sick Puppy, but I mean the band. Do you guys remember the band, the Sick Puppies? Yeah, but he goes by Young Neil now. It's just ironic. I like that for him. It's giving emo cabinet Twilight vibe. I'm gonna get added. All the Same by the Sick Puppies was pretty good. Aaron, get out of my head. Delusions, I can't see them clearly. Yeah. I remember this song too. You've shown me 8.3 million views on this song. First comment, 2025, anyone? Don't mind. I don't care. As long as you're there. Go ahead and take me, leave again. How about windmill hardcore dances with whoever gets caught in it? Wait, that kind of sounds right up my alley there. Spooky, welcome back. I wonder what movie this is in, because it's given movie moment. It is a good ass song though. Wait, Susan, there are no kids present. You can make your way straight to the front. Head to the front of the chat. Susan, it's Disney time. Dude, it's such a good freaking song, dude. Chat, here it is. It is Disney time. I hope Susan's here. I know Susan's gonna go see their favorite author in a little bit here. Hey, cooking, good looking. Nah, 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 I don't mind. I don't care. As long as you're there. Go ahead and tell me you leave again. I'll just come back running. Chat, let's log in. It's Disney time. Whoa, what in the fanfare? I don't know. You were saying nah about the having to push kids? Okay, I take everything, all the singing, I take it back. Tim McGraw in Frozen, honestly, good guess. Beautiful guess. Good answer from Mayhem there.
Good answer, Carl.
Wait, is this True Love Kiss? Wait, you know what this is? It's magical, whatever it is. Aaron. Need more? It's from Enchanted, says Heather. Hold on, it might be from Enchanted. Let's see a little bit more, and then we'll send that. For the third time, get out of here. No, you can stay. It is Enchanted. You guys are feeling pretty good about that. Hey, Bea, welcome back. Sophia, welcome in. Enchanted. What song from Enchanted? That would be the Benny's Butter Boy that helps us sleep at night. It is True Love's Kiss. You guys think so? Seems like chat has come to a consensus there. Yeah, it was. Wait, good job, you guys. Fabulous job. Nice job, you guys. Holy crap. I feel like we've been having, this is like the second Enchanted song we've had in the last month. New musicals for you today. We gotta move quick though. It's 1:29. I gotta go get some Benadryl for my kiddo. Let's do Girl Power. Actually, you know what? I feel like musicals from Disney makes more sense. In my brain, there is a sequential order that usually helps me kind of just move on with my day. Let's do musicals next. Yeah, let's do musicals. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have to exit and enter every time the stream buffers. I wonder if that's a me thing. I feel like I've been getting the buffered thing a lot. Glad they got away from the old ass songs that no one knows. Honestly, yeah, but also kind of, I feel like a lot of people do know them. I'm an enigma. Nobody understands me. Wait, never mind, Mayhem. I'll message you later about that enigma. I have a story about that, but I don't have time to tell you it right now. Goes back to the existentialism that we were talking about earlier, actually. Musical time, Mars. That felt like a trumpet. Annie, you got that from that. I mean, that is kind of iconic. Is it Annie's got your pew pew?
Folks are dumb where.
Oh, back in the day when audio used to sound like that. How crazy. Annie's got a gun. Annie, get your... Oh, but what is this song? That's the play, but we don't know what song it is. Here, I will go all the way to the end for you guys. You guys can figure that out. I don't know what this musical is.
Ain't had any learning. Still they're happy as can be. Doing what comes naturally. Doing what comes naturally.
Heather. Doing what comes naturally. Annie, get your pew pew. Get your winter boot, Annie. Get in there.
Folks are
grab your winter boots.
I come from, they ain't had any learning. Still they're happy
Hell yeah.
as can be. Doing what comes naturally.
Hey, what are they talking about? What comes naturally? Is it pew pewing? Is that what comes naturally to this person or what, dude? Chat, it's girl power time. Let's hit it. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. Gotta get up, gotta get up. I know this. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. God, why do I know this? Is it Black Box? I don't know. Cody Wolkman. Oh no, we have an ad running. That's so sick yet. Black Box. Okay, right on time. I was like, wait, what's the song? There's actually like 5 Black Box songs. I've never heard of Black Box. Is there a reason culturally I know this song? Like, was it in a movie? Because it is giving me like, you've heard this. Ooh. I think I've seen a movie that this was in. Maybe it's just a chord progression I'm actually very familiarized with. That sounds very familiar, though. Right time. Is that Gaga? Is that Gaga? Kind of sounds like Gaga. Kenya? That's Minnelli? Aaron, is that Liza Minnelli? Oh, my mom's on the poll. Hi, Mother. Hi, Mom. Oh, we saw Bea today. Saw Casey today, too. We didn't see Hannah today. Hannah! Whoa! Oh, my God, Hannah. What in the brouhaha was that, brother? That was crazy. That was so crazy, Hannah. You just felt it in the air? That's nutty, man. That is so crazy. Are we like, what is that? It was featured on a TV show called The Good Luck in 2003. Okay, maybe that was, I don't know. Work has been so busy. It was good to see you. You're just in time to polish up the rest of this with us. We're trying to guess the Pride song today. This is not Never Gonna Give You Up. Do not even do that to me. You're trying to rickroll me right now. The dog is good, mamas. He's all right. That Liza Minnelli? Barty was sick and then actually did go on vacation. I think they're back now, though, because they were here yesterday for a little bit. Sounds like Kate Bush. So to answer your question, yes to both. She was sick and on vacation after that. I don't know if that was considered a vacation. Aaron in the chat, I'm getting a yes. Is this Love Pains? It is Liza Minnelli. This is Liza freaking Minnelli. My Mama B is on the poll. Hey, Hannah Bo Banana, says my mother in the chat. Liza Minnelli, Love Pains. Okay. Yeah, Mom, I've been watching them on my little side panel all the day. I have this camera right here, literally off to the side. I've been watching them. It definitely, any Liza Minnelli song honestly kind of pulls. Mel? Dad, I am not looking forward to ending the stream right now. I'm not even lying to you. I'm going across town. It's been raining all day, but it finally looks like this. You see the sun. I see a patch of blue out there. It's finally happening, guys. The clouds are clearing. You're never gonna break my stride. Oh my God, is Lemon here? You're never gonna bring me down. Oh no, we got to keep it moving. It's finally that song, isn't it? It is. It is. It is. Jackie, welcome in. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. What's that song called? Oh, Lemon, what is that song called? What is it? Is it Last Night I Had the Strange Dream? Break My Stride? It is called that. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God. I remember this. Lemon, don't clip that. It is Break My Stride? Ooh! Hey, hey. Chat. I love you guys. I gotta hop out of here. I got a baby boy to take care of. Him's right here.
Last night I had the strangest dream.
I
sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you, and you said you had to get.
Dad, I gotta go take care of my bubbo. Let me get the glitter up there so we don't break our stride. That's right. You did just join, Britt. I know. Our boy is hurt, brother. Listen, if you're just joining us, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us today. I want to say thank you for even showing up at all. We're going to be ending the stream, and I feel so bad about that. Have you played the skate game? I didn't know you were in it. I am in it. I'm the AI in it. Tell Grandma we'll be there in 30 days. That's right. My mom is on the way in. My boy lost 9 teeth and has a 5.5-inch scar on him now. Got sutures that we've been watching out for, so I've been keeping my eye on him. Oh, Hannah, those are all of his emotes. Hannah, those are all of his emotes. 2 more heart me's probably not going to happen, babe. This is it. This is the end of it. And we got. I didn't mention it, but we already got dinged on TikTok today, so we were out of the algo since like I would say 11:30. We got dinged with unoriginal content, probably from that video. I was, I'm not actually the AI in it. There's an AI in skate called V. I was just making a joke. But yeah, I got dinged with on TikTok with the whole unoriginal content thing a while ago. That sucked. Good to be seen by you guys. If you did manage to find us today, I want to say thank you for showing up. Sarah, thank you for becoming a super fan today. Dude, you don't even get it. That is tremendously helpful. Hope you meant to do that, but if not, just make sure you cancel it. The Saint need dentures? I honestly don't even want to know. I don't think so. I'm going to go get him some soft food right now, though. Hopefully he's not on soft food forever. He's on a medicated food as it already is. My little colicky bean. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is a Wednesday stream, which means it's very cozy. We'll just be gaming, yapping, chatting, and playing a handful of games. So we'll be in the ether, just kind of holding some space, getting cozy with it. Maybe we'll do some crash word and wake up with like, maybe we'll do like a puzzle in the beginning and just kind of hang out with each other. So bring your coffee, bring your good vibes, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And if I don't, see you in the ether. Gonna follow and hope I get those. There you go. Those are very cutesy. I love you guys. Happy 2 seconds. Hello and goodbye, brother.
Goodbye for now.
I love you, Hannah. It was so good seeing you. Just for a brief moment, I gotta go back to the other side of the city and go chase this medicated food down for our child. Making it be good again. Love you guys. Slosh Wolf, welcome in. You're having a good one, Slosh. Britt, welcome in again. I hope you had a good one. Don't smack the peach. Going to the crystal shop with your BFF. Hey, tell your mom we said hello as well, Sarah. Take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Good as the boys. Good as the boys, Aaron, indeed. I'm going to fade away. I'm going to hit my little fade away into my end screen. I'm still going to talk to you for a minute here. Have a good one, everybody. I will. I gotta go get some food too. I barely had water today. Hey, I do love you guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Today kind of sucked. Last night kind of sucked. If I'm being raw with you guys, it's been a few hard days in our household. So thanks for always making it lighter and brighter, man. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Those of you that did, thank you for liking. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just chilling. Always make my day. Seeing your names roll through the chat. So thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Keeping us company today. I appreciate you. Thank you to anybody who liked, who lurked, who hung out, or just, use some space here to catch a vibe today. Thank you for contributing to the games and the conversation as always, Hannah. Love you so much, man. I hope work is going well for a lot of y'all. Tomorrow we'll be doing some cozy games and a lot of minis, of course. We'll be chit-chatting, holding it down, starting out with some good cozy energy. Drawing was moved to Sunday. If you want to play some drawing with us, tune in for that. Also, I will be having a very secret TikTok stream at nighttime. So if you see me around this week, stop by. I'm trying to do something a little bit different. I'll see you there, though. Hopefully, you better give Saint a forehead kiss for you will. We'll be doing a ball game, Hannah. We'll be doing a ball game. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna be fun though, I think. Be weird. It'll be fun, hopefully. Try to stir up some interactions on the TikTok side. But I keep getting dinged. I'm trying to be a better TikToker. I'm trying here, TikTok. You're making it really difficult. But I do appreciate you guys kicking it. We'll be back tomorrow. We're here every single day, baby. You got 50k channel points. I owe Mayhem. I owe Mayhem a freaking thing. We'll do that tomorrow, Mayhem. I promise. Promise. It's in my notes. It's in there. In there. Whoops. Supposed to do that when you were here, huh, Hannah? It's like 3 days now.
The future is a present. This dream's in the past.
The sun is out.
For now, chat. Thank you.
Thanks for laughing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for just yapping with me today. 11.6. Gonna get there, Heather. It happens faster than you realize.
I'll see you all soon.
Hey, if you didn't laugh, if you didn't learn, if you didn't push any pixels, you can't put that on us. We definitely tried. We pushed these pixels left and right all day, baby. I hope the rest of your day is so kind to you because you deserve all the kindness. I hope you guys are giving yourselves the grace and kindness that you guys deserve during this week. I love you guys, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you in the ether. Bye.